In this video, I'm going to be playing through Super Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars while giving you soft commentary and rain sounds to hopefully help you relax and sleep. Let's get into this wonderful game from all of our childhoods. Mario RPG, one of the most famous RPGs of all time. This is the precursor to the Paper Mario series, which we may cover at some point, depending on how this video goes. But this video will most likely be more than one part because of the length of the game, so I apologize for that in advance for people that want to watch it all in one bed. It's probably impossible to do so because RPGs are much longer than your average, platformer like Mario games where you can beat it in a couple of hours. RPGs are much longer. So, and they're also much different on gameplay, as you can see here. So we're getting into our first battle versus these little guards at Bowser's Castle. And you can see that the combat is actually timing based if we can actually dodge one of the hits, that is. But if you hit A in the correct moment, you will basically have a double attack, which is the punch uppercut. You can also negate damage by hitting A at the proper moment as well, I believe. I'm just not good at it, but we're not going to worry too much about any of the fights in this castle because they don't count for anything. This is just basically an opening cutscene that we play. So here we are in Bowser's, I guess, throne room. Is that a throne right there? I never figured out what that is. I think that's a door, actually. But either way, we're at our first real fight, which is against Bowser, as he has taken Peach hostage again. Toadstool says, "Don't let Bowser bruise you, Mario." Bowser says, "Mario, prepare yourself for the great beyond." All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to go to our special, which is hitting Y. Hit Y again for the jump attack, and then we're going to break that chain that is holding up his chandelier because attacking him directly won't do any good. So it's going to take us a couple of hits on that chain up there. That way we can actually beat him because, like I said, if you attack him directly, it's not going to do anything. Bowser, what was that sound? No! It's a chain reaction. Hang on. Yeah. Coming, Mario? And he throws a hammer up there to break Mario's chain. Fight, Mario, fight. This should finish you. Smack. Breaks the chain. And they fall quite a long distance for what was basically maybe like 10 feet off the ground before. So, I mean, unless those chains, just pulled them up to like the roof or something. Did you think I was just going to give her to you? You're always in my way. This is it. I'm going to take you out, Mario. Slash. Bunga. Foiled again. There's a lot more dialogue in this because it's an RPG, so the characters are actually going to have personalities in this particular playthrough. But the personalities, they're pretty shallow. Let's be real. It's a Mario game. They're not going to be deep, philosophical, Final Fantasy sort of stuff. Oh, Mario, you had me so worried. Let's get out of here. Mario, I'm going to fall. And we cut to the stars in the sky. They break apart. And a sword comes down from the heavens. Along with the 7 stars. To stab its way into Bowser's Castle, and I've always thought that was the coolest version of Bowser's Castle. The sword just adds this really cool sort of feature to it. Like, I love it. Super Mario RPG. As you can see, Mario is shot up into the air, and because Mario, of course, doesn't take fall damage, he's just going to land right here in his hype house, which is Mario's home. He went right into the pipe Toad says, "Hey Mario, lots of people use something called a door to go in and out of their houses. Anyway, I came by to pick up Toadstool since she's a bit late." Now, this is Mario's little house. It's a very small house, obviously, but you can go back to sleep if you want. You can see Mario blowing out a snot bubble. Absolutely wonderful. But let's keep going. Hey, I thought the princess was here with you, Mario. So where is she? Mario, what's with the silent treatment? Well, Mario doesn't talk in this game. You're not telling me something. It's Bowser again, isn't it? I mean, yeah, obviously. Oh no, here we go again. Mario, would you please bring her back like you always do? Mario, you're forgetting something. Come with me, I'll show you. Before you start off, it's best to jump on one of these boxes. To save and save as often as possible. In case of an emergency, you can always start over from the last place you saved. This is just how you save your progress. We'll pretty much never see this place again after this little bit right here. Alright, so Bowser's Keep. Mario approaches Bowser's castle and he sees the giant sword up there. Halt, who goes there? A trespasser? This castle now belongs to us, the Smithy Gang. It's our first step towards taking over this world. And if it weren't for you nosy characters, we practically own this world. So let's see you deal with this. He makes the bridge collapse. By the way, if I screw up the dialogue, I try to save myself mid-sentence and basically say the same thing. Sometimes I'm very bad about reading out loud. Like, I'm just not good at it. My ADD is terrible. So, you'll basically get the message across even if I change a word or two here or there. Okay. You back so soon? Did you forget something? No? What happened then? Then Mario basically mimes out what happened. The bridge to Bowser's Keep is out now? Just wonderful. We must inform the Chancellor of Mushroom Kingdom at once. Let's go, Mario. You know, it's almost as if Mario had these power-ups in the past where he could, like, fly, but then we wouldn't have a game. Oops, excuse me. Oh, that bump on your head reduced your HP level. One of the Mushroom Kingdom's famous items ought to perk you up. A mushroom. Do you know how to use items? Of course I do. Oh, I see. You're just so well traveled and experienced, Mario. Why did I rush back? I had something to tell you. I remember. I came to warn you that Mushroom Way is swarming with monsters. It's a Goomba. I just barely made it back here in one piece. Mario, please do something. Perhaps I can help. Do you know about timed hits? Yes. Hey, you better watch out. He knows about timed hits. He's gonna punch your lights out. He's got more bark than bite, huh? Why did I rush back? I had something to tell you. That's right. We need to tell the Chancellor about Toadstool. I'll see you over at the Mushroom Kingdom. Just in case, take these with you. Free mushroom. Save really quick. I also have save states, of course, but I want them. Sometimes, computers crash and all that, so you should always have two types of saves, so in case the save state is like in a bad spot, or you just do both. Seriously, it doesn't take any amount of time extra. Mushroom Way. All right, so this is this game does not work the same way Paper Mario does, where you can basically jump on an enemy and like do like an initial attack on them. Yeah, basically jumping on them doesn't do anything but just start the battle. So and Mario's unarmed right now, so later he's going to get stuff like hammers and shells and other weapons that he can use, or even like certain gloves that give him like, you know, higher attack power. Do you actually grind in this spot? I don't know, but we'll see. If I can, I will, because the upcoming battle is not that easy, really. Actually, no, we probably shouldn't right here because we can't go buy more mushrooms. But I'll do this one battle. Also, I think the maximum level Mario can be is like 30, right? So these Sky Troopas, I think is what they just called them, are a little bit tougher when it comes to certain attacks. So that's why I'm just doing the jump attack, which is a special attack that takes up flower points. Got a mushroom from that fight. Let this Goomba pass really quick. Extra coins so we can buy items later. Alright. Well, at least we know this is a place we can kind of grind Goombas if we really wanted to. Alright, so as you can see, Toad is already stuck and he's being trapped by this Goomba. So let's go ahead and defeat this Goomba. That way, we can save Toad, because Toad will actually give you a couple of items if you do save him. I think you need to save him a couple of times. I think he gives you a couple of mushrooms or something. My life was flashing before my eyes for a second there. Here's a little something in return. Honey syrup. That's actually used to recover your flower points, I think. Your special attack points. We use mushrooms to recover HP, which is our health. And then flower points are like our magic points. So I think Toad isn't he trapped by another one around here somewhere? Well, either way, we need to fight this Goomba so we can get up here. And I thought I just landed on the Goomba. Maybe I hit the Goomba and the Koopa at the same time. Weird. I did, yeah. There is some platforming in this game, not a lot, but just some. None of it's super precise either. The Toad's already getting caught up by Sky Koopa or whatever they call them. What do they call them? Troopas? Sky Troopa. As you can see, your punch attack doesn't do much against them. Now we gain a level, and we can increase our attack power, our health, or our star power. For early on, I want to increase our health from 25, like it says, 25 to 28. So we got a little bit of extra health. And when I was a kid, I basically just went with health every time. But I'm kind of mixed on it. I've never really done any research. I will later to see what the best thing to grind levels into is, you know, like whether it's health or attack or magic, and I'll let you know. But for right now, we're just doing health, just because this next, you know, this first boss fight's kind of a pain. When you're fighting, it's just Mario and no other partners with you, which you can't have other partners yet. Boy, that was a close call. Here's a token of my appreciation. A flower tab. I believe flower tabs actually increase your entire, raises flower points by 1. So our flower points went up by 1, meaning that Mario can do more, more special attacks, the jumps, basically. And that, I believe, restored our health. And that Lakitu is going to be throwing out some enemies. And we get to our first boss battle right here against the Hammer Brother. Hey, are you looking at me? My hammer and I don't like you. Mario, better be careful. He's definitely got a mean streak. I got my hammer angry. You shouldn't have done that. This is our first boss battle. I believe they both have 50 HP. I think. As you can see with these timed defends, yeah, I think it's 50. Because he went down, and that was about 58 points right there that it would have been damage wise, and I did 40 on the others, so I only did 7 there. So this next hit should be it. Yep, there it is. That first boss fight was a lot easier than I remember. I remember it being a lot harder as a kid. I don't know why. Thanks, Mario. I was running so fast I wasn't watching where I was going. Mushroom Kingdom's just ahead. We're almost there, Mario. Hey, where did this hammer come from? I mean, it could have come from that Hammer Brother we just defeated, but sure, it just showed up. Hey, do you know what this is? It's a hammer. It has Hammer Bros insignia on it. No one stands a chance against you when you whomp them with this. For now. You never know, it might come in handy. Picked up a hammer. Let's get a move on. I'll see you in the Mushroom Kingdom. I never thought I'd be doing RPGs because of my terrible reading out loud skills, but here we are. So I apologize if I'm bad at it, but I'm doing my best. It's always been a weakness of mine. So here's our first proper town. This is Mushroom Kingdom. It's not very big. None of the towns really are because, limitations, but Mario, say you and I get hitched in a few years, okay? What? Whoa, what? Just give me time to grow into my mother's wedding dress. No. Yeah, that's weird. I hope my grandchild turns out to be just like the princess. Well, I mean, your grandchild is a hyperactive mushroom toad dude, not like, not like Toadstool, who I think is human. Hey Mario, look what you're standing in. I got you. Okay, so we can go right here, which is an N where you can basically save your progress and also regain health if you want. Ns are basically like, hotels, if you didn't know what that is. And yeah, basically you buy a room, you recover your health by sleeping, and that's it. Then of course these are item shops where you can buy and sell items. Wonder Frog Fuchsia's grandchildren is running errands in town right now. I haven't seen him though. Oh, you're here to shop. What are you looking for? We can't sell the hammer. Right? We don't want to sell the hammer. But the pick me up is basically like if your character gets knocked out in a battle, it'll wake them back up so they can keep fighting. One thing that I think is unfortunate about this game is the inventory system goes by singular item, nothing stacks, so you have very limited space. So what we're gonna pick is a shirt, pants, and use jump attacks against any foe. Wait, what? An antidote pen. That seems a lot more useful, but we don't have coins for either one of them. What is the able juice again? Heal status problems. Okay. We got plenty of mushrooms for now. Also, make sure you check around because, hey, what do you think you're doing? Get off there this minute. You can actually climb around, and sometimes you can actually find hidden chests in the air. I don't know where all of them are, and I'm pretty sure that's what this guy right here tells us, is that there's hidden chests around here. I order you to stand before me. I now order you to jump. Okay. In this world, there are things called hidden treasures. Use your awesome jumping ability to look for them. Right, if you get on his head, and just wait for him to get in this corner, there will be another, and I think there's other chests in there if you dig around. I'm not exactly sure, but yeah. I don't know how I remember all this, because I haven't played this game in like 10 years. This house becomes more important later. Let's just go through these doors. Mario, there you are. I'll tell the Chancellor you're here. I'll wait for you down the hallway. You can actually explore around here. Go in here and I'm guarding the treasure room. Sorry, you'll have to get a Chancellor's permission to pass. That has like a couple of things, like a heart and flower thing and a couple other things. Is this Princess Toadstool's room? I think that's upstairs. The vault guard better not be goofing off while I'm cleaning the guest room. So this is the guest room, okay. We go right here and go up these stairs. We'll go to Princess's room. There's a little special interaction you can do right here. I think. Found toadstools, question mark, question mark, question mark. Hey there, what do you think you're doing? I'll give you this in exchange. Just leave everything where it was. A mushroom. Get a free mushroom, and we can come in here and jump on Toadstool's bed, because why not? Let's get on with the actual game now. What is the, does that go anywhere? Looks like a door, but it's not. Let's go through these halls. We need to talk to the Chancellor. Sir, Mario has arrived. Let's go forward. Mario, thank goodness you're here. We heard an explosion or something at Bowser's Keep. It was so loud, I almost dropped my spores. Oh, it's spore. Yeah, because he's a mushroom. Yeah, okay. So basically, he almost pooped himself. Excuse me, where's the princess? She departed for your house hours ago. I fear the worst. Could Bowser somehow be behind all this? What do you think? So Mario's gonna mime what happened. Spore's alive. You were telling us that Mario has abducted the princess again? Why are you shocked? How many times has he done it now across all these games? Never mind. It would be up to you to enter the keep and rescue the princess. Egad, the keep is unassailable? What awful power is at work here? Mario, her life is in your hands. Please save our dear princess. I almost forgot. This may not help you, but why don't you take it along? Map. Mario. Then he falls down the stairs. Forgive me, but I can't stop worrying about the princess. Go to the cellar and prepare your journey. The vault guard shall assist you. Okay, so you're just going to get a couple of items before you leave. Mario, the Chancellor has filled me in. Let me show you. All right? Help yourself to the treasures. This is a coin. The small ones are worth 1. The large ones are worth 10. This one's worth 10. Okay. This is a flower. The more you gather, the more flower points you'll have in battle. Find them. All right. This mushroom will restore your hit points and flower points. Unfortunately, mushrooms you find as items can only restore your HP, so beware. So just more tutorial stuff. It's fine. You gotta remember, this is probably most people's first RPG of all time, so a lot of people didn't know what RPGs were at that point in time. I remember this game being really huge, though. Come back here. Wonder who this cloud-looking fellow is. Come back here. As he chases a crocodile. Oh no, that reptile stole my grandpa's coin. Boo-hoo, boo-hoo, sniffle. I can't cry, big boys don't cry. But it's just not fair. What am I gonna do? Then he starts crying and it starts raining. Oh, the plants look like they could use a little bit, but let's talk to him. As soon as he stops crying, the rain should stop in a moment. Yes, gee, you're soaking wet, aren't you? I'm alright now, sorry, there's nothing like a good cry. But why was I crying? There was some reason. Bro. My grandpa asked me to buy some things for him. When I walked into town, that croc stopped me. Oh yeah, he took it from me. He stole my coin. I chased him, but he's way too fast. Mario, let's see how you're going to take care of Bowser. Wow, he doesn't stand a chance. Whoa, you're the Mario? I know all about you. You've got more jump in you than a box of frogs. I'm Mallow from Tadpole Pond. I'm a frog. But can you believe it? I can't jump. Embarrassing, huh? How about it, Mario? Will you help me catch that filthy thief? Sure thing. The young frog Mallow, who doesn't look at all like a frog, joins Mario in his quest. Boing. Go ahead and leave. Mario, I have something to report, sir. Yes, I saw him. He's here somewhere. He just zoomed past me a second ago. Did you see him? Did he look something like this? Why, yes, exactly. He's the one who took my coin. Why didn't you stop him? Because I forgot my bazooka at home. Sheesh, give me a break here. Come back here. Croco. Hard. Use muggle. What? Mugsel. Whatever. Never catch me. A snail could outrun you morons. Later. And there he goes. Mugsel? Mugsel. Okay, whatever. That's him. Hurry, Mario. Let's get him. So now we have to go to Bandit's Way. Mallow, there he is. He probably stashed it in that bag. Let's nab him. Are you still trying to tell me? Go home to your mommy before you get hurt, kid. I don't know how hard Croco is gonna be, so we're gonna try to get to him first just for story's sake, but if he beats us or is really hard, we'll have to do a little bit of grinding off air, because I don't leave in grinding because I think it's boring to watch if you are watching this instead of just sleeping to this. What is that green thing? A frogog? There's a spiky. Camera's good. So Mallow has Thunderbolt like a Pikachu. So Thunderbolt is good, really good in the beginning because it can hit multiple enemies, but it's not super powerful if I don't. Let's see. Oh, it does pretty good. Wow, that thing is strong. That Frogog thing is really strong. One attack did 19 damage, and he has over 50 HP. That's pretty rough, especially for this part of the game. You couldn't jump to save your life, kid, so I guess this is goodbye. So we have a little platforming bit here. Whoops. Okay. Fine. Oh, you're a persistent bugger. But I am 100 miles ahead of you. Oh, so Mallow's little punch that actually does a little bit of damage. That was a lot less than that. We're getting hit by every... We ran from that battle, which is something you can do if you don't want to fight through the whole thing. And with those Frogogs or whatever, they are really, really strong. So I'm not trying to fight those right now. Right before a boss fight. Give up already. The treasure box is tempting, but now is not the time. Well, now is the time for that treasure box because it's going to be a star. That star is going to give us the ability to basically go and knock out these things, these wild dogs or whatever, one by one. And each one we hit is basically the equivalent of winning one battle. So you basically just grind it up a lot. And we're going to give Mallow some more strength just for right now because he doesn't have a weapon, and also he has limited flower points this early. Dead end. They just won't give up. I'll just have to hide. He's gone into hiding. Let's see if we can sneak behind him and catch him. That restored our HP pretty good. Your eyes are much faster than your feet. At this rate, it'll take you 100 more years to catch me. You fools couldn't chase down a pumpkin. We gotta catch him from behind. I see. What's this? You fools couldn't chase down a pumpkin. He's just gonna say that over and over. I'm running up behind him. He just keeps saying the same thing. I mean, I'm getting up behind him. Your eyes are much faster than your feet. At this rate, it'll take you 50 more years to catch me. This is getting old. It'll still take you enough. You got me fair and square. I'll give it back. I'll give you your coin. I'll give you back your coin. Whoa, did you really believe me? I was lying. And then he wants to fight. So we're going to start with a jump on him. We're going to start with Thunderbolt. His defense is really high for this early. How much does a hammer do to him? Very little. His attacks are pretty rough too. I'm going to use HP Rain on the HP Rain will up Mario's health a little bit. Mallow is down, so give him a wait. What? Oh, my bad. I forgot how the controls work on here for a second with other stuff. So it looks like we're out of flower points. We're going to use honey syrup to restore some of that. We got a freebie because luck. One hit with that little thing took out Mallow again. Probably should have gave Mallow a shirt. I don't even think. Oh, he knocked me out too. Oh. Yeah, he's got us in a bad spot, unfortunately. But luckily we didn't have to get kicked back to the title screen or anything. So let's go ahead and put this stuff on. So Mario wears, I see. So Mallow's defensive item is pants and Mario's is a shirt. But I think later, like one of the better items you get is around Moleville, where you can get, what do you call it? Work pants. I remember that being like an item that we all used near like the end of the game, and I don't remember if they were actually like the best or what that was. Whole thing was about. Why we always use work pants instead of anything else. I think it really was because they were like kind of overpowered, especially for early on. But I don't remember. I'm not going to reread that dialogue though, because we already read it. We gotta go through this whole little game again, but I don't know if we kept our levels or not. Did we? Did we lose our levels? No? Doesn't look like it. That might be an exploit where you can just use this spot to grind up levels, but just keep losing to Croco, but that'd take forever. Oh, well, here we go again. Leveled up again. We gained Fire Orb. I'm going to go with HP for Mario again. Because that one attack from Croco took us out. Dead end. They just won't give up. Here we go again. Got jump attack. We got jump. Got jumped by Goomba. It's fine. And sometimes when you fight stuff, you get little side effects like HP Max was getting more HP, like getting our HP back up from that one attack. So the game does try to help you along quite a bit, especially with the items, with the freebies. Which I don't know if that's a luck-based thing, like if it's just like a certain, why he keeps doing that. You couldn't chase down a pumpkin thing when. Let's save right here. Let's save right at the beginning of the battle and hope that all right, let's do fire orb first. Actually, I want to try something really quick. Whoops, that's not what I want. I want this. Let's attach right trigger to. Okay, so I can't do a turbo on this. I don't. That's weird. Maybe it's based on game. Anyway. Ouch. That did 60. Did 17. Rocco's dousing a tail fire, so that hurt him a lot. Ready? Did 62. Did another thunderbolt on him. There he goes with them again. It'll knock out. No, I didn't knock out Mallow that time. I'm kind of shocked by that. Alright, so we need to use Honey. Well, no, I'd rather use Mario do an attack. I want him to use a mushroom on himself. Whoops. I want Mallow to use a mushroom on himself for his turn. God, Mallow's HP is awful. All right, we got more flower power, so let's try. I haven't mashed on a controller since I played Final Fantasy 8 years ago. No, I'm just gonna use Mallow as support because his attacks kind of suck and they're just wasting. His attacks kind of suck in this fight. Weird mushroom. 60. Alright. Do we have any more honey syrup? No? Alright, we'll just have to use jump then. I did 30. That's pitiful. It did 4 damage. He gets weapons later, but Mallow's not meant to be a damage dealer. He's more of a special attacker. Mario's more of an all around, kind of does a little bit of everything. Yeah, but Mallow's more like if you were doing it like, let's say you're doing it like on a regular RPG like World of Warcraft or something. Mallow would be your mage, really, or maybe even a cleric, you know, like a healer. And now I'd say mage, and then I would say Bowser is like a barbarian. Mario is like a warrior, you know, just swords and all that, with some magic. And Geno would be, I don't know, I guess pure magician, really. Well, he can do it. I think Geno really does all of it, so. I don't think Geno really has a specialty. How much HP does this thing have? Oh, okay. How much HP does this thing have? All right, that's the end of the battle. Mallow, give me back my coin or I'll belch you again. And then he punches him. Ouch. I'm going to pay you back in spades, kid. Go on. Take back your grubby old coin. Adios, amigos. And then he just runs off. You fight him again one more time later. All right. We got it back. Nice. Yeah, we did it. We got Grandpa's coin back. I can finish my errand now. Hey, look at this. The Croco guy left a wallet. Found a wallet. I'm going to go back to the shop at the Mushroom Kingdom. Are you coming? The little spring will get us out of here. Go ahead and save here. I just named my file T because it doesn't matter what you call yourself on the file. It's just to separate you and your friends' files and playing solo. So this is where we got the kingdom has been taken over by some of Smithy's gang. I'm actually gonna go to Mario's pad really quick so we can recover for free. Now there's this wallet that we have right here. We can do two things with it. We can give it back to the owner. I don't know where he is, but or we can sell it for profit. Please leave the correct amount of money for the items manager. You can sell this wallet for 123 gold. I don't know what happens if you just give it back to the guy. Excuse me. You want to what? How can you shop at a time like this? Just take what you want and leave the money behind. All right. Whoops. I did not mean to run into that guy. Might be this guy down here. Shysters? I think that's what they call it. I think that's a bad word, so I'm not going to use that word anymore on this video. I think they use that for a certain group of people, like lawyers and stuff. So I'm not trying to get in trouble with them, especially them. Yeah. That was too close. Thanks for the hand, Mario. Hey, that's the wallet Crocodile swiped from me. Can I have it back? I want to see what he said. What happens if you give it to him? Thank you so much. Here, I'll give you this as a reward. A flower tab, so you can get 123 coins, or a flower tab, which will permanently increase your flower power. I'm going to take the flower tab. Because that long term, that's a lot more useful than 123 gold, which you can get gold from battles, if I'm not mistaken, and selling items, but you can't get flower tabs very easily. I'll just do the right thing there. Go ahead and beat this guy so this mushroom will stop being terrorized by these things that I don't want to use the word for them, because I believe it's a very ugly word for, con artists. Well, con artists are bad, but saying, like lawyers. Thanks, Mario. I'll continue to stand and watch, but everyone seems suspicious. By the way, look what I found. 10 coins. Nice. Take that happily. Check the end. Hey, why don't you crash for a little while? It only costs 3 coins. Nah, I'm good right now. I just want to save. See what he says back here. Was that princess kidnapped by those things outside? Are they a part of this? I mean, kind of obvious, yeah. Oh, wow. Drain. Thunderbolt. Crack. Hey Mario, look what you're standing in. He's still doing that little joke. You go in this house, you can actually see that the dude jumping against the house is making the entire house shake. That's a nice little detail. Raz, yeah, she's right. I guess we can put it off until things cool down around here. Rainy, I found the perfect place for our wedding, but now we're all stuck inside. Okay, well, let's take care of this guy then. Come on. There he is. So Mallow, we want to give him more star power, more magic attack and defense, because that's his whole thing, is the magic attacks. All right, let's we can do 2 things. We could leave, and I think we're going to do this just to save money real quick, is just go back to Mario's pad and rest there, because yeah, might as well. You get a proper bed that's clean. You know what I mean? Plus, it doesn't take but an extra 10 seconds to do that this early in the game. Let me see something really quick. Yeah, I'll fix that later. Let's get to the Mac fight. Just gotta stop pestering Toad real quick. I'll speed this up a little bit. I'm gonna speed some of these fights up. But that was really scary. Everyone's hiding in Princess's bedroom. I and some others couldn't escape in time. I hope no one got hurt. I hope no one got hurt either. I'd be scared to get ahead of these ghost face looking things too, honestly. Saved by Mario again. How could I ever thank you enough? So he's gonna... He just sort of dodged right past him. So I'm going to get rid of that key because I thought it was going to be good to grind in this area, but it was really not. It was not a good area. I'm just going to do that. Just turn turbo off. There we go. See if we get anything up here. What does he say? Trapped again. Not so fast, pal. Look at him. He can't even bounce. Maybe we can bounce on his head. This little area is where Mallow really does shine. Saved by Mario again. How could I ever thank you enough? Let's go in here. We can save in here. You're in one piece. Thanks to Mario, of course. Saved by Mario again. How could I ever thank you enough? Oh no, the Chancellor's still in the throne room. What? That's terrible. But with Mario around, we're safe, right? You bet. There we go. Hey, wait. Hang on for a second, okay? Please take this. The princess will be happy to know you have something of hers. A flower tab. Nice. Always useful. We'll save right here. Yeah, I tried to grind a bit and it was, yeah. It didn't go anywhere. You may not sleep in the princess's bed. Have you no manners? Well, there we go. At least he did recover us. That's what I was looking for anyway, was to get recovered, not to sleep in her bed, even though I'm Mario, so... I mean, wouldn't it kind of imply that they, yeah. You would think that they were involved. You know what I mean? You know, romantically. But that was the whole point. Maybe I'm wrong. So we got a bonus level. Well, not a bonus level. We got a level up. That's what I meant. So for Mallow, we're going to be focusing on special attack, Mario, physical attack. And if we have trouble with other stuff, we'll just handle that. I think that's the best, is just focus on that. If HP becomes a problem, I'll figure out some way or another to make it not a problem. But based on the guide I looked up, it basically said focus on those and not HP. That vault guard, I come here to save him. He's running to the next room. Well, so much for him. Come on, man. Don't be a big coward. Don't be like that, bro. Hey. Never mind that. Guess what I found? It's a gold coin. A gold coin and it's all mine. Oh, I found this in the cellar. Here, you can have it. A wake-up pen. What is a wake-up pen? Oh, does that keep you awake? Well, wait, keeps you awake. Because of course. So it makes it where we can't be put to sleep by enemies. That'll be useful. I forgot what enemy it is that puts you to sleep later, but it's one that does do a lot of status effects, which is annoying. Just skip past him. Skip past these two. Now, there's a way to skip past the Mac fight. I have no idea what the exact thing is, but it's basically you can jump past them somehow and go talk to the Chancellor, and everybody just kind of disappears with no boss fight. It's a speed run trick. I don't know how it works, but anyway, let's just get back to the story. Where do you think everyone went? Well, gang, looks like we have ourselves a new home. We can bounce around all day long, and there's no one who can stand in our way. Yahoo, let's bounce the night away. So I just wonder how it works. So give me a second. I'm gonna go look up how it works, and I'll tell you how it works when I get back. Okay, I don't know if I can pull this off or not, but I'm going to try just for demonstration purposes. So you get over here into this corner, then you go over here to right here. You jump up behind the shy guy where you can't go no further. Whoops, that didn't work. Nope. I've never done this before, so forgive me for not being perfect at it, but I did have it right there for a second. So it said get in this corner, go this way. Or go right here. I just had it too. I don't know how I did it the first time, honestly. Well, there it is right there. All right. Let's get up on the shy guy's head somehow. I'm not exactly sure how to do that without triggering the cutscene. All right, so it's pretty particular, but I don't know. Anyway, you're supposed to jump on one of the shy guy's heads, and then you jump up over the other two and talk to the Chancellor, and it cancels everything out where you can just skip this fight. But I don't have the patience, and I'm not good enough to do it. You know, I don't have enough time to sit here and pixel perfect anything. So I'll give it one more try, though. Yeah. I feel like it's a very particular spot, apparently. It's not hard to get behind him. It's just hard to not trigger that cutscene. Whatever. It's fine. Not so fast, pal. Look at him. He can't even bounce. Maybe he could bounce. We could bounce on his head. Boing. Back. Listen up, gang. These guys are gonna put a stop to our party. Are we happy about this? We're asking for it. Oh, you're gonna get it. You picked the wrong people to bounce with, bub. How about a fat lip to go with that ugly mustache? Boing. Yeah, I don't understand exactly how to do it. I'm just not, you know, I'm not some pixel perfect speed run dude. I'm sure that there's some explanation that I can find, but, you know, I mean, the fight's not that bad anyway, so. I did okay. Not terrible damage. Mallows is doing a whole lot more damage than Mac is. Keeps doing this flame wall thing, but it doesn't look like it's really. Is it doing any damage? Not really. Not a lot. Okay, so. Well, if you beat Mac, all the other Shy Guy dudes just disappear anyway, so just don't even bother with them at all. Just use Mallow's thing to put them away. If you really want to kill them. Yeah, so the fire doesn't really do any good, honestly, for Mac anyway. Because the jump does the exact same amount of damage, or close. Oh boy, here we go. Okay, so let's just use our regular attacks then. For now. We'll use Mallow's Thunderbolt to get rid of him. Alright, so Mac's done. There you go. So that wasn't a terrible fight. Mario's reached level 5. Let's up his power level or his attack skill. And we get our first star of 7. Here we are. This is not good. This is not good. The mustachioed one is strong. Strong, yes. You must warn the boss. Come on. All right. Gracious. Oh, it's you, Mario. What a relief. Once again, Mario to the rescue. But who were those? Chancellor? Sir. Thank goodness you were all right. Mario, so it was you who got us all through this. We owe so much to you. First, the princess, and now this. It's just too much to bear. Mario? How about we ask my grandpa for help? He knows everything. Excuse me, but who are you? Oh, hello, my name is Mallow. I'm from Tadpole Pond. Oh, well, any friend of Mario's is welcome in the Mushroom Kingdom. As I was saying, Mario, you are our only hope. Mario, please, you must now rescue the princess now. Mario, I am in your debt too. Let's head over to Grandpa's place in Tadpole Pond. He can help. Wait, why did I even come to Mushroom Kingdom in the first place? Guess I'll find out soon enough. Could Mac, the sword monster from the sword-like monster who crashed into Mushroom Kingdom, have anything to do with the star piece that Mario found? Our heroes move on towards the Kiro sewers. And that takes on a lot different meaning if you know who Kiro the Wolf was, but don't look that up. Seriously, don't look it up. Forget it. I didn't say anything. Thought he might give you an item or something. I pray that's not what he based his name on. Well, it would be fitting because he was a sewer of a human being. No fourth wall breaking there for you. All right, to the sewer. I'll never say that again, probably. This is the entrance. Grandpa says to watch out for Belome. Belome? There's a joke there. Below me. Belome. No. Belome. Yeah, O-M-E. Belome. Below me. You hear what I'm saying? Yeah. Anyway. It's probably a little dark down there, so keep alert. Yeah, there's a reference in there, and I'm pretty sure that they knew what they were doing. It could be rather below me or below me. There you go. It can be either one of those. But both equally, you know, yeah. Read directions on how to enter, yes. Stand on the pipe. Oh, I thought they were going to give me some other tip. Okay, well, I just did that to get in here, so. Let me see if I remember actually how to do the Kiro sewers. All right, that's a trap right there. You don't open that chest unless you want to have a fight. And I don't even remember if it gives you a really good reward either, but that's a trick chest. Oh. I'm wasting this star. Try again. Can I get that? Can I get that ghost with the star? I don't know if that's a thing. Yeah, it was. Okay. Take out the rats. There, I got the ghost too. Even though he'll probably come right back anyway, so. You can't tell me that you did when you read that name for the boss coming up that name didn't cross your mind when you were reading it. Well, fine. We'll fight one of the rats. Oh, really? You're gonna poison me? A hobgoblin and a rat funk. F-U-N-K, not F. Yeah, you know what I mean. Bad word on YouTube. F-U-N-K, like funky, like stinky. Might as well fight the other two. Poisoned again. Now, I was thinking about leaving the music in there, but I know that might be a point of contention for some people, but the problem is every other game I've never turned the music on. So to stay consistent. Yeah, I mean, like, I didn't turn off for Dire Dire Docks. I may turn on for Forest Maze just because I feel like the comments would crucify me if I don't. But otherwise, I'm gonna just let the rain play. But I'll turn it on for Forest Maze because I didn't do it for Dire Dire Docks, and I probably should have, honestly, because Dire Dire Docks is such a, you know, killer track. So. I thought that thing would do a lot more damage than that because he's so much bigger than the rats. I think I'm supposed to go down this pipe. Ah, ghosts. What is that? I thought it was going to be called a shadow for some reason. I'll say this, if this video does get views, I will do Paper Mario, but I'm a lot less familiar with Paper Mario than I am, I'm a lot less familiar with Paper Mario than I am this. And I don't understand what that little heart thing where like they make them shiver. I think it's like a fear thing? I don't know what that does. Wow, Boo, that was actually pretty rough. That bolt, that hit like a Mack truck. Right after we beat Mack. What is this pure water for? Defeats ghosts in a wink. Okay. So it's an attack item. I didn't know that. Let's try the pure water on this Boo. Got a freebie. I don't know if it's gonna work on that shadow though. It did. The water has been drained. Might as well fight this last ghost in this area. I don't think you see ghosts much more in the game. I don't think. Is there a haunted house level in Mario RPG? I don't think so. Now it's starting to bother me. Is there a haunted house? You would think there would be based on how prevalent they were in Mario World. I'm drawing a complete blank on the idea of a ghost house in this game. Do I want to go up here or do I not? No, I don't. Okay, I don't think I want to go up there. No, because it'll take us out to the outside and we don't want to do that. Well, I didn't want to jump on this rat either, but... Oh, he's going to run away. I forgot enemies do run away in this game, so... They didn't give you a ghost ally until Paper Mario, didn't they? Which makes no sense. I don't know why they wouldn't give you a ghost enemy, a ghost ally in this game. I don't know, maybe they just didn't think of it. Alright, here's whatever his name is gonna be. This must be, let's just call him B, just so we don't get any strikes. for lewd conduct on here. Is that a fire hose or his tongue? That's also could be taken the wrong way. Oh, ho, ho, ho. His snack attack. It's a snack attack, and you're it. So he's kind of like a chicken mixed with the lion. I don't know how to explain it. There's like chicken legs and like a lion head, kinda. I don't know how to explain this at all. For now, I'm just going to spam special attacks at him. Let's see how much the hammer actually does. Actually, kind of close to what Fireball was doing. So we're just going to do his hammer attack and just keep spamming Mallow's Thunderbolt because that actually does good damage against him. Stick for body, head of straw. Give me a scarecrow, rah, rah, rah. Oh, great. Mario's a scarecrow. Well, it missed. Serves you right. Scarecrow basically just makes it where you can only do, he said, I can't stand it. The hunger, then he eats Mallow. And Mallow will come back. Don't worry. He'll spit him out in a bit. That was scary. I bet it was. If you defeat me, you still won't beat me. Beware the flood. That was pretty easy. This game's a lot easier than I remember. Now it reaches level 6. Psychopath. That is, I think that's just where you can read like HP and stuff and just gives you information. It's not really an attack. B must have been lying when he said water would come gushing out of here. Mario, do you hear something or is it just me? Water! Here it comes quick, Mario. Hit the button before we're washed away. Why did you fall off, Mallow? Or here comes the tidal wave to push us out into the river. This is the Midas River course. Want a crash course in it? Nah, I'm good. Well, off you go. See, that's kind of neat. All these little things in the cave. I think some of them actually give you like items and stuff. I think this is the main way you get frog coins. Frog, F-R-O-G, not fraud. Not like deception, like actual frogs, you know, like ribbit frog. Sometimes my southern accent gets in the way. Like we got this flower right here that's going to give us an upgrade to our flower points. If it does spit over here, I think it does. There it is. We got it. It becomes like a mini game later that you can play over and over for frog coins. Frog coins can be turned in for different items and stuff. I don't think any end game stuff comes from frog coins. I'm pretty sure. Actually, I want to go the other way because there's another cave right here. I want to see what's in there. I don't know why that womp doesn't do anything with that little bandit hopping on him. There's one did something about it. Now he's getting smacked good. He needed a good smack. Now for the barrel jump event. Want some pointers? Nah, it's alright. Well, it looks like you're ready. I'll send you on your way. This is a mini game that you can do. We're basically gonna kind of guess which lane is gonna give you more coins, and I think the coins can be traded for frog coins if you actually jump correctly. Oh. Oops, I didn't mean to take that one. Didn't mean to get none of those coins either. There we go. Oh. I think it got as many coins as you possibly can from abusing save states ferociously at this point. Well, missed one there. But in real gameplay, not what I do here, which is abusing save states to try to get you the best results so we can see what happens together. That stupid fish is just going to be a pain, isn't it? There it is. Let's say, how long is this river? Wasn't that fun? You got 62 coins. Trading your coins for from the Midas River for frog coins. As a first time bonus, I'll give you 1 frog coin for 60 coins. If you don't know what frog coins are, the green ones in Tadpole Pond got more info on them. 60 coins. So you'll get 1 frog coin for your trade in. Alright? I'll hold your extra 2 coins. Here's something I picked up. You can keep it for good luck. A knock-knock shell. I don't know if that's a weapon or... See in a second if it's a weapon. Okay, so it is a weapon. How much better is it? So current attack is 44. This will take us up to 54. So that's a good upgrade there. Want to try your luck again? Get on the trampoline. It'll only cost you 30 coins. High score is 62. Don't forget I'm holding your 2 extra coins. Give it another shot? Nah. Might do it later. Not right now. We want to advance the story. Tadpole Pond. Hi, can I help you? Mallow, it's you. We've heard all about your adventures with Super Mario. You guys beat up Belome, right? Yeah, you know about that? See, Mario, the waterways of the world bring news to us here. That's why Grandpa knows all the news that's fit to hear. Are you really the Super Mario? Hey, everybody, you'll never guess who's here. He's the real thing, but he doesn't look anything like I thought he would. They do say he can jump better than any Froggy. I wonder if it's only a rumor. Frog Fuchsius says, well, Grasshopper, what's new? Grandpa, Mario's been helping me. I know, child. That rainstorm we just had, that was you, wasn't it? Ouch. Watch it, up there. It's supposed to make me look like I'm floating here, okay? Welcome. So you are Mario, yes? I am Frog Fuchsius. You have come to seek wisdom from me, have you not? I have been waiting for you. Yes, old wise people can often give good advice. But how rude of me. Let's get more comfortable. Come along and we'll talk. Clear, full reverse. Reverse, not reverse. Tadpoles, don't just float there. Make yourselves useful. Form a bridge for Mario. Yes, come into my sanctuary and partake of my wisdom, children. Let's see. That Smithy character that appeared at Bowser's Keep, he is quite formidable, yes? And Mario, you wish to rescue the princess quickly, do you not? But oh, if only you knew the truth. Toadstool is no longer there. Patience, young one. Let me explain. Here's what happened. You were rescuing Toadstool from Bowser's Keep. After defeating him, and just when you were about to free the princess, you heard a loud crash and saw a huge sword split the sky. Whoosh. Out of the blue, the shock sent the three of you flying. Bowser and Toadstool are still lost somewhere out there. Now. You're worried about the princess, but first you need to take care of Smithy. His underlings are wreaking havoc in our world. Mac, whom you defeated at the Mushroom Kingdom, was one of them. More will be coming. Grandpa, I almost forgot to tell you something. We found a star in the castle at Mushroom Kingdom. Do you know why it was there? A star, eh? Most interesting. This may sound illogical, but I believe shooting stars can grant wishes. But now more than ever, I believe that they will play a vital role in the fight against Smithy. Was that too much to absorb? Would you like a recap? Nah. It's quite a situation we have on our hands, isn't it? Whoa, everything sounds so dire and serious. I guess Mac was only the first of many, Mario. Some of them will make Bowser seem nice. Mallow, you speak as if these things do not concern you. You will accompany Mario on his adventure too. Grandpa, what are you talking about? I'm only a simple tadpole. This adventure isn't for me. Mallow, my boy, I've kept this from you until now, but you're not a tadpole. Say what? I was sitting here one rainy day enjoying a snack of crickets when I happened to see a basket floating down from the falls. I peeked inside and saw a little baby staring right back at me. The name Mallow was written on the belt. I felt sorry for the little bundle of Puff and took him in to raise him as my own grandchild. I felt sorry for the little bundle of Puff and took him in to raise as my own grandchild. He had powerful magic, and I knew he was more than a piece of fluff. I thought surely this child must be from some faraway land. Grandpa, you mean I'm not a tadpole? I mean, he just said that. Mallow, now is not the time to cry. Go with Mario on his adventure and find your real family. Your real mother and father are out there somewhere. Mario. The boy's magic is sure to come in handy on your adventure. You'll take him along, yes? Of course, Grandpa. I won't cry anymore. I'll go on this adventure with Mario and find my real family. Then it's settled. You must embark on your adventure immediately. First, go to Rosetown where they need your help. Okay. I think I'm supposed to actually talk to him again, right? I don't know. Just gonna check real quick. It'll be quiet around here with Mallow gone. Maybe a snack will cheer me up. Okay, I think you can get a snack for him somewhere and you have to come back and give it to him or something. Welcome to the Frog Coin Imperium. Are you a first timer? Aren't you listening up? The green coins you find periodically are frog coins. Accumulate them and you can buy items at Tadpole Pond. What do they got? Sleep puts enemies to sleep. I ain't using that. Raises allies defense and battle. Probably not going to use that either. Raise allies battle power. Energizer. Crystalline. Okay, so none of that. What's this? Juice bar. You're a card member. Even Code of Sky has a membership here. Sorry, you're limited to this menu if you don't have a card. So that's something for later. Froggy drink recovers HP. Okay. The Toad Sky thing we'll do later. I don't know exactly how to do this. You have to basically make music with tadpoles in certain spots on a thing, on like a music sheet. Now we get to super jump, which is I think that's the one where like you can just like jump as many times as you can or something, like as long as you just hit the button correctly. And that basically makes it like where a lot of speed runners and stuff, they'll basically be able to like fly through the game after getting that, because I don't know what that does. Doom reverb. I missed anyway, but yeah, that's super jump. I'm pretty sure you can just basically, yeah. Basically, you can do like a jump where you can just jump over and over as long as you do the right rhythm, and you can pretty much do like almost like unlimited damage. So like, it's completely broken. But they'll use it to like one-hit bosses and stuff. It's crazy. And I mean, that's really is a skill thing though. It's like you have to be able to time it just right, you know. I can jump up on this thing. I don't know if you can just jump directly onto it. Maybe you have to do this. Oops. That was a frog coin. Okay, well, that was still worth it. I want to go that way. Well, actually, I did. Okay. Now, there is a remake of this game on the Switch or Switch 2. I don't know which one. I think it's Switch. The Switch. So if I ever get that Switch 2, which I'm basically basing entirely on. Okay, they both ran away, so we didn't get anything for that. If I do get the Switch 2, which is going to be entirely based on if we ever get Mario Maker 3, I'll play some Switch stuff on here, like, you know, the Kirby games and Mario Odyssey and all that. And the remake for this game. Attention, Shelled Warriors, Hooded Sorcerers, and last but not least, the Groundling Goombas. This is our finest moment. The Koopa Troop is invincible. We shall be victorious. The bridge is down and we'll find a way to get back in. Move out on the double. So that's Bowser leading a little army right there to go reclaim his castle. So apparently he was thrown out too. Bowser and his troops must be on their way to Bowser's Keep. Come on, Rose Town is just up ahead. Mario, help! Wahahaha. Hey Mario, I'll be taking care of the Princess Toadstool now. Boing boing, super jump attack. You think you can hurt me with your childish pranks? Attention Toadstool, you're coming with me. Zip your lip. Help, help, someone please help me. Help. Oh my gosh. It's Mama. Mom, look, we have a guest. Oh dear. I hear you. Hello there. Why, aren't you Mario? For real? Whoa, you have the hat and the funky stash. Are you really Mario? You betcha. I don't know it's you. You might be just pulling my leg. Show me, prove it. So then you just do a little jump. All right. Hey Mario, want to play with me? I'm playing Save the World. Now Gaz, Mario might be a little tired, dear. Oh, come on, Mom. You never play with me. It's no fun playing alone. Oh dear, Mario, I hate to ask, but could you play with Gaz for a little while? Sure. Yes, Mario, just bought the farm, so you can be Bowser and I'll be Gino, okay? Ready? Let's play from where I left off. All set? Ooh, scary. But just watch me. Better watch out, Bowser, because Gino's gonna blow you away. Take this. Your turn, Bowser. Boom. Ow, oh no, if he keeps this up, I'm finished. Alright, you asked for it. Super duper custom patented one and only shooting star shot. Boom. Oops. I think I missed. Oh dear, oh my. Mario, are you alright? Here comes y'all's favorite character, probably. Or one of them. And Geno is born. Little star power is going to come and it's going to bring him to life. Yeah, we haven't saved in a while. We haven't even saved since Midas River. Okay, we got it. Mom, you'll never believe what I just saw. It's amazing, Mom. I just saw Geno walk into the forest. Neat, huh? Yes, dear, that's nice, dear. And isn't Geno the one who broke my lamp the other day? Oh, Ma, that was just, well, you know, now this was real. I swear, Mom, really, it's true. I saw him outside. All right, Gaz, let's hear it. What are you trying to get out of this time? Mom, I didn't do anything. I really, truly saw Geno walking into the forest. Sorry I knocked you down a while ago. Geno doesn't know his own strength. Oh, this boy is impossible. So Rose Town is actually going to be pretty important later in the game. Go ahead and get those two. It's taking Daddy so long. Do you think he's still looking for that treasure? I don't know where every hidden treasure is, but thanks a million, Mario. Say, were my treasures okay? They sure are. Oh, great. What a relief. Yeah, I kind of took them, didn't know, but yeah. Okay. This is not good. Now I can't go into the woods to chop any wood. What do you say? My husband still hasn't come back. I wonder what's keeping him. I don't know on that one. Item shop. Mario, good to have a customer at last. What do you need? Not really anything that I can think of right this second. Hello, Mario. It's so nice of you to drop by the shop. What can I do for you? All right, thick pants. I'll take these two. Jump shoes using it on any foe. Okay. The true form pen is very useful. I'm not worried about fear, but true form pen is incredibly useful. Because that can get really annoying in this game. Because mushrooms you can't attack at all. And scarecrows you can only use special attacks. I know how to get up there. That's right. I forgot. Okay, so you don't have any weapons. You're just items. Okay, check one more time. Nope, you don't have any weapons. Okay. You go up here and go into their chimney to get this. Let's take a look. See if I have any flour jars. Nope. Okay. I have 3 mushrooms, which should be fine. Grandpa's pumping some water for us. I wish we could help too. Don't worry about my grandson. He went out to play and didn't come back when he should have. We're not supposed to go outside because it's too dangerous. Yeah, because there's arrows flying from the sky. See arrows flying from the forest, then and when you're hit, you can't move. See, look, I can't move a muscle. Now I know how a scarecrow feels. This day, a shooting star fell into the forest. Arrows have been showering our town, and she just got hit in the head. Crazy. What? They're gone, Mario. You're the only one that could reach them. Sorry, I got carried away. I didn't know, bro. Oh well, since we didn't get hit by any arrows, I'll tell you a secret. Enter the forest. When you hit an area with 4 paths, go left, left, straight, right in that order. I'm gonna write that down really quick. Left, left, straight, right. Okay. You'll surely find something nice. Okay. The forest maze. Before we do that, you know what I gotta do? I have to turn the music on because I know if I don't play this song that you will probably crucify me in the comments, so here you go. But I promise for the people that don't like the music and sound effects being on, I'll turn it off after we're done with this. Go ahead and just heal up Mario a little bit and then get back into the whoop. Yeah, some of these mushrooms are just traps. That thing has a lot of health. Oh God, there's a lot of mice. I was figuring out I'd take them all out at once. Able juice, alright. Right now I'm just basically farming through a bunch of these so we can get some items and coins and stuff. This is a pretty decent area to get some XP and all that, so we're not grinding at all, but might as well get what we can while we're here. Hey, it's a zinger from Donkey Kong. Is that? Oh, it's a buzzer in this game. Ooh, buzzer. No, it's a zinger. I think that's enough of the song, so I'm gonna turn it back off because we're just gonna be doing so much of that. But I did play it at least, so we'll get back to just the regular rain sound. So there. Now you don't have to crucify me over it. Then how dare you skip that song? Okay, that's Donkey Kong, literally Donkey Kong. What do they call him in this game? Just Gorilla. Spelled incorrectly, but just Gorilla. Alright. I didn't mean to use that on the B. I meant to use it on the Donkey Kong thing. He's strong, got a lot of HP, that's for sure. What does this Able Juice do? Because I've gotten a lot of it now. Able Juice. Let's pick me up. Heals status problems during battle. Okay. Well, status problems aren't a major issue in this game compared to, like, you know, Final Fantasy or something, you know. Check all these out real quick. See what's in here, if anything. Okay, that's gonna be the way out of here, I think. So I don't want to do that one yet. Are there any hidden objects in here? Not really. There's some enemies. The game does open up pretty good once you get Mallow. I mean, Gino. But honestly, my favorite particular lineup, really, even though it might be a little bit blasphemous to some people, is the one I've always went with mainly. If I was gonna fight Smithy right now, would be Mario, Bowser, and Peach. I know that that's a little bit rough because it's sort of like, oh, well, what about the other two? You know, because they're new characters or whatever. The problem is Mallow's good early game. I'll just explain really quick. Mallow's good early game. Later game, Princess Peach is like your healer character, so she's great. She has a special called Group Hug, which will basically give everybody more. It'll restore everybody's HP. So that's the biggest thing going for Peach. She also has pretty decent damage with one of her, her weapons. So she's probably the best healer in the game. And Bowser is probably one of the best damage dealers, except for Mallow. I mean, not Mallow. Gino, I think, has some stuff, but that's, I've always thought that Bowser, Peach, Mario was the best combo, late game anyway. That's my personal pick for like the thing, because Gino really doesn't do great damage necessarily with like his normal attacks, but Bowser does. So Bowser's like really overpowered in the game from what I remember. And he's pretty overpowered in the game, and you have to have Mario, and Princess Peach is such a ridiculously good healer that it's like, as long as you have Peach in your party, really, she basically makes the game easy mode because of that alone. So yeah, but Group Hug is just ridiculously overpowered, especially for later game. Anything in here? Just a bee and a mushroom. Thorn it. We're getting a lot of items and there's a lot of free mushrooms, so that's why I don't mind doing these battles, because you do get a lot of really good items, especially early on, like free mushrooms. They save you a lot of money. So we're getting experience, we're getting mushrooms and some other items that we don't have to pay for, so that helps save some money for good stuff. Plus, it's just I kind of like the combat in this game. It's not super tedious. I don't know if I prefer it to the Paper Mario one, though, because Paper Mario really did slim the combat complexity down a lot, but it still is pretty fun. Nothing in here. Just a mushroom and a bee again. I'm just going to skip this one because we want to get on with the story. Just want to make sure we're not missing any actual items that we can use. And that's just enemies again. One more. Yeah, speeding up the battle is not a good idea. I just learned that the hard way. Especially because Mallow's attacks suck. A Sporocyst, I'm pretty sure, just turns into a mushroom, which takes away all your powers. Makes you just like stuck as a mushroom, and you can't do nothing until it runs out, or until you use enable juice. Right, was there anything in here except for enemies? Nope. Ah. As I use some of these mushrooms we got a freebie. So that one didn't even take away. I don't know if there's like a way to manipulate that freebie system, but I know some people, I'm pretty sure there is, but like sometimes you get lucky and you'll get like an extra, like where it says get a freebie, you use the mushroom, but they didn't take it out of your inventory basically. So you get a free one. And I think it's completely based on just random luck. I mean, well, not random luck, but a certain percentage in the game that it determines, you know, if you get it or not. Yeah, I figured I was going to jump right into another battle with the bee. I don't remember what pure water does. The bee ran away. I had a bee run away from me. That's as rare as it not raining in the UK. I don't know what to say there. What does pure water do again? Defeats ghosts. Okay. So there's no ghost in this. Okay, save room. Ding. Alright, here's the path thing we need to do. It said left, straight. Straight, we'll see. Left, straight, right. Left. Left. Straight. Right. Took us to a stump. Ooh, okay, so that was correct. Alright, mushroom, flower, mushroom, green coin. Thank you. Appreciate it. So now we just gotta follow Gino wherever he goes. We can find him again. There you go. Just follow wherever he goes is how this works. Um, 997, 998, 999, 1,000. 1,000 arrows for cover they run. Fun this is. Yes, another 1,000 I will shoot. Will I shoot? Mario, who is that guy? He must be the one shooting arrows at Rosetown. Bowyer? I think it's Bowyer. Well, he is a bow. Bowyer. Happy I am. Look at their expressions when they freeze. They do. Flunkies. Really? Woohoo. They're standing like statues. More practice do I need? Oh no, he's not stopping. We've got to do something. What do you think? Who do you think you are, Bruce Lee? You can't just go in there with your fist flying. There are too many of them. We'll be creamed. Oh no, someone's coming. Let's hide and see if we can learn anything. Look what I found, Bowyer. What disturbed me? You must not. Practicing I am. More arrows I must shoot. More statues I must make. Stop. Hold it right there. You don't know what you're doing. Return that star to me. A stranger you are, and a strange looking at that. Teach you we must. Who is in charge? And who might you be? I serve a higher authority. A star piece belongs to everyone. You can't keep it. Nya nya. That's what it says, nya. Angry I am. Nya. A lesson I will teach you. Hey, chill out. Mario, it's dangerous out there. You're gonna help, huh? Whack that weirdo? Save the guy in blue? Me too. I will do what I can. But from over here. Coward. I'm not afraid, and I'm not gonna cry. Beavis was crying. Youch! It didn't say Beavis was crying. It just reminded me of Beavis was crying. I was not crying. It was an onion. Stop it. That's enough. Yeah. Strong you are, but stronger I am. Stronger am I. Hurt you I will. So long. Part now we must. Thanks for the help. But who are you? Mario, you just ditched me back there. Huh. Don't I know you? You look familiar. So, you were the Mario. We know about you. Knock knock. Insulted I am. Alright, so now we gotta do the Bowyer fight. This one's pretty unique, but it's a good fight. Alright, so Bowyer fight. I don't know how Geno Beam actually works. Hold Y for power. Not that great. See how far we can get with the super jump. I figure out how this works exactly. How does it work? How does how do you time it? Give me a second. All right, so basically it said to right before the stars come out is the rhythm you want. Yeah. Now 3 against 1. Not fair. Fix it, will I? Shoot an arrow, I shall. When the target hits that button, locked. Try a super jump again. I don't know how many I even got, but alright, so he's gonna turn off our attack button. Yeah, Juno Beam isn't that good. That was pretty good. I don't know how many it was, but it was pretty good. I don't know if you're supposed to get 100 jumps in a row, or that seems like that'll be rough. I don't think I can pull that off, to be honest. Right, I can live with that. How much HP does this thing have? What would happen if you threw a pure water at it, if anything? Nothing. Okay. I guess see how much HP this guy has left. 149. We don't have any more honey syrup, so guess we're just gonna have to defend until he lets our attack come back. The items are off now. Can't use items at all, and we can't use specials either. We're stuck again. Up, Mario went down. Oh, great. And Mallow's down. We don't have any extras either. I think he's almost done anyway. That sound wouldn't be very nice to hear at 3 a.m. All right, he's done. Those two are knocked out, but, you know, he's done. Flower box, nice. Mario reached level 7. Mallow reached level 7. He gets a star. So even though he's knocked out, they still get XP. Okay. Thanks for the help. You really got me out of a jam. Why are you staring at me? You know I'm more than just a doll, don't you? Have you guessed the truth? I'm a visitor from above, and this is a form I'm borrowing briefly. You mean like from the sky or something? Higher than that, I'm afraid. Do you know anything about the Star Road? Nope. Completely in the dark, eh? Well, it's a big mess up there right now, and it concerns you too. Let me explain. You've heard of wishing on a shooting star, right? At the Star Road, your wish is transformed into a star. When it's granted, it then turns into a shooting star and falls down to Earth. So, you see, the Star Road plays an integral role in granting wishes. But ever since the sword destroyed the Star Road, everything's come to a halt. No stars have been made since. The way things stand, yours is a world where wishes can't come true anymore. So you're saying this star is part of your Starway? That's Star Road, my fluffy little friend. Yes, the star is a broken piece of the Star Road. I'm here to find them all and repair the Star Road. They're broken star pieces. There are 7 altogether. For a piece to return, we must get rid of Smithy and find star pieces to repair the Star Road. I am Heart, music note, exclamation point, question mark. It's hard to pronounce, so call me Gino after the doll. I chose him because he looked like the strongest out of the dolls. Now grab the star, Mario. That and because he was, the rest of the characters already exist, so yeah. So this is, I believe, the second star. Star pieces. Yep, second star. Come on, let's get this show on the road. All right. Dino is searching for pieces of Star Road. He joins Mallow and Mario. Things are really looking up. Oh, I heard everything. Who would have known that star piece was so important? I've got to inform Smithy. Okay, so you can't go down those. All right. Fair enough. Pipe vault, that goes to a bonus area. Rosetown has been restored. Yep. Very nice. Very, very nice. All right, so we need to move on. Moleville. That's where we can get those work pants. Item shop. Come on in, don't be shy. Everyone's up on the mountain, but I'm stuck minding the store. So what you need? Work pants, sweaty work pants. Mega cape. Gino can use the mega cape. Alec can use mega pants and well, let's get the mega shirt and the mega cape for Gino. Work pants can go on everybody, but we also need to get this punch glove for Mario. Finger shot for him. Symbols for Mallow. Let me see if work pants or mega pants would be better. I think work pants are like one of the best in the game though, aren't they? Hold on. Put it this way, work pants are so good that they actually have an entire fan club on one of the forums I just looked up. So, yeah. You can get, they said work pants are so good that there's even later game, it kind of outweighs the stuff it gives you, outweighs a lot of, even the higher, the later stuff. So this brings up attack defense, magic attack, but down a little bit magic defense, which isn't really a big deal in this game versus all those trade-offs. Oh, right, you can only wear one piece of armor, I forgot. Well, everybody's getting work pants done, and the rest is going to get sold. Like a shirt. So that brings down attack. What does work pants do? Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, keep work pants. That's way higher. Brings up defense a little bit of so that's not worth it. What about you? No, it just brings everything down versus mega cape. Okay. Let's sell the weapons we got. Well, no, we gotta equip first. You need symbols. You need finger shot. Oh, Mario needs his punch glove, right? Flower box goes for 500, but it also gives us a lot more flower power, so we're going to use it. Alright, that's good. Wait, did you have regular items too, or just the equipment? You just have equipment. No, you do have items. Okay, my bad. Right, pay attention. Alright. Mid mushroom. I'll take 3 of those. Take some maple syrup. So I like Mold Town a lot. Mold Town's really cool. One of the better early things. It's basically just like a mining town. Pretty Star crashed down into the mountain. I wanted to see it, but Ma told me it's too dangerous. Ma said she'd go and find out what happens. But she's sure taking her sweet time. All right, let's see what else we got here. Nothing in there. That's the end where you can go to sleep. In here. My mom and pa are helping out in the mountain. All right. Whoops, I didn't mean to go back in there. Bowser up there. Oh, God. He lost most of his troops. It's not good, bro. You lost, like, a lot. Pretty much everybody. Bowser, most of our allies have run off. What will we do? We've only had experience fighting Mario. These new guys are too much. Shut up, all of you. I'm the biggest and baddest brute around, and don't you forget it. But if Mario hears that I've been kicked out of my own castle, my reputation will be ruined. Even I have an image to upkeep, you know. Or keep up. Let's show him who's boss around here. By the way, we do get to play with Bowser later, like I said earlier, but he's not going to show up to Booster's Tower, which isn't that far away. It's actually pretty close, but not yet. Yeah, that looks painful. I knew it was bad news when that star fell on the mountain. Sure enough, it's causing trouble. The menfolk are doing their best inside. I'm digging in from the outside. We gotta help them folks out. Yeah, by smashing your face into a rock. That doesn't sound like very smart. The star dropped into the mountain and trapped some kids inside. To make things worse, one of the menfolk be stuck inside too. Please, Mario, you gotta help us. Okay. What's happening up there? She's still working up a sweat. Yeah, and so are the men. Everyone's digging and digging. They can't keep up with them. Mama, oh dear. I sure hope the kids are okay. I know how you're feeling, but moping around ain't gonna help a thing. I can't remember the last time I actually read through the dialogue fully, even not reading it out loud. That's what I told her, but I don't know if I'd be feeling any different if I was her. We're getting nowhere fast. We'll reach the kids. We'll never reach the kids at this rate. See that up there? That's the old entrance to the mines. Well, we can't reach it anymore. If only that fellow Mario were here. He could reach that in a heartbeat. Why? Well, speak of the devil. Well, I'll be a Goomba's uncle if it ain't him in the flesh. Mario, you're a lifesaver. Mario, have you heard the news? Yeah. Mario, will you help you rescue him? Of course. Thanks, Mario. Well, there's the entrance up there. Here, hop on our shoulders. All right. Game is so good. I forgot how good this game was. It really is. I'm having a great time playing through this again. Remembering all this stuff. I was about to say Mallow is finally useful, but he's kind of not, even with the symbols. Double your experience points, challenge the system. Sure, why not? I got save states. I know it's cheap, but I don't care. I got it right anyway the first time. I mean, I could buy a Switch 2 right now. If I could find one, that is. Amazon got them, but you got to be by invitation only or something, I think. But I could probably get a Switch 2 somewhere and then buy the remake and play that. But, well, I know it's not going to go down in price because Mario Maker came out like, what, 6 or 7 years ago and it's still $60. So they're never going to lower the price. So there's no point being like, oh, I'll wait when it goes down. It won't. It doesn't. Nintendo doesn't do it. They're still selling the Switch for the same exact price they were when it started. The Switch 1. There is no wait and save with Nintendo. It's you buy it now or you don't get it ever. You know, it's buy it now or buy it later for the same price. In less years. Cluster. That's what those are called. By the way, if you want to play this yourself, I'm playing this with BSNES. Yes, I have the original cartridge from when I was a kid, if anyone actually cares. All right, let's go ahead and use HP Rain to help everybody. Hey, have you heard? There's a rare item hidden in the mines. If I find it, I'm going to sell it to someone in town. I'm in it for the money. Oh, well, that's nice of you. I was going to say I am too, but honestly, there ain't much money to be made in gaming content. But that's not even why I do it anyway. I switched from reactions to gaming because this is what I actually wanted to do. Reactions, I was doing it for the money. This, I'm doing it because I actually enjoy making these videos. Even if they don't make a lot. It's nice to see when they do make, get some views, but, I'm not sitting here just like, thinking, why, oh my God, why didn't they do, thousands of views or whatever? I don't really worry about that. Not with this. Wow, that was a good shot by Mallow. That's kind of crazy that it was that high. Double your experience points. Where's Yoshi? Gino is, since I don't really have a, well, he has one attack that's completely broken against non-bosses, but that's one that's more like a timing thing. So I'm going to give him more attack power because his magic isn't really that great until mid-game or late game. And then even when that happens, like his super overpowered attack is more of like a, you have to know what you're doing. You have to get the right timing. And like, if you do that, he'll do like outrageous damage, like, literally max damage, like 10,000, damage or whatever. So I would say early game Mallow is really good. Late game he sucks. No, I'm not even going to bother with these two doing it. I'm just going to get Mallow to blow them all up. See, simple. I kind of love how this game is so much simpler RPG wise than a lot of the others that you have played later in life. Like your Final Fantasy 7s and all that. I mean, this is sort of like, a really good introduction to RPGs. Because it's basic, but it's still fun. You know what I mean? It doesn't get ridiculously convoluted like, Final Fantasy 8 or, like the battle system, I mean. So this is a great one to really start if you just wanted to, try out JRPGs and see if you actually want to even want to even play them. Sorry, my voice is starting to go. I'm going to have to stop the recording in a minute and call it a day for this because I've been playing quite a bit. And my voice can only take so much talking in one day. Unfortunately, I'm not one of those streamers that can, talk for 8 hours straight and not lose their voice. I don't know how they do it. Let's, where are we at in this? Okay. We're gonna pick me up for that. Good. That's basically the Phoenix down of this game. If a party member goes down, it revives them. Do you want to double your coins, challenge the system, win big, or lose it all? Sure, why not? 'Cause I'm going to cheat anyway. I mean, at least I'm honest. I got 2 extra coins for that. The reason I'm taking on every fight really is because I know there's a Croco fight coming up. I think his name was the guy from that stole Mallow's coin before, and I think he's tougher now than he was. Then there's another boss fight in here as well, which I think his name is Punchinello or something, and like he's kind of a pain because he has those bombs or bombs as they call them in Mario that will blow up on you and big damage. So I'm trying to really get what I can for this. Plus, it's an RPG. That's what you do in RPGs. You fight a lot. By the way, if you like these, let me know in the comments. I will do other ones. Final Fantasy VI, Chrono Trigger, Suikoden 2. I was playing the originals. I did buy the Suikoden remakes, by the way. I really liked what I played of the first one so far, but I did get distracted with other things, and now I don't remember what happened. So I'm willing to do a full playthrough of that if you want me to play through Suikoden at some point. Because I hear the second one's amazing, but the first one's also really good. And I liked the first one. I thought the first one was, a lot better than I was expecting, actually. It also helps that Mallow can literally take out everybody in one shot. Come on, Fireball, where you at? Fight me. Fight me, Fireball. Yeah, that sound would be wonderful at 3 a.m. if you could actually hear that. There's this horrible buzzing noise. And there goes Gino. So my HP just went up for doing that and getting lucky. Ooh, that didn't do a lot of damage. Someone's gonna need to give Gino a pick me up. Well, I'll get Mallow to do it because its attack sucks. That's nice. Give me HP max for him too, so now I don't have to use a bunch of I was about to say potions. Not gonna have to use a bunch of mushrooms. Them fireballs a little tough, ain't they? I was about to say, we definitely want to use a maple syrup on that. Because we're already getting really low. Pamol. That's what the guy's name is, Papa Mole. Mario, you've come to save us? One problem though, this is a dead end. We need a button to blast through here. Think you can find one? Okay. I will get right on that. I didn't see any on the way over here, but I'll look. The enemies don't respawn apparently, so that's the good thing, that you don't have to fight through all of it over and over. Is this the same? That's the rock thing that he's on the other side of. You could just backtrack, bro. But maybe not. Do you know anything about it? Have you heard there's a rare item hidden in the mines, or you're gonna sell it? Okay, yeah, I know. Alright, so that's not it right there. Had to knock Mario out for it. There's Croco. Coins, beautiful coins. Grab the coins. Listen up. Let's leave this half-wit Mario here and split. Anyone got beef with that? Oh, he took the coins. Chase Croco and get those coins back. Oh boy, looks like a dead end here, but not to worry. I've got to never leave home without him. Yeah, I wouldn't say that on YouTube if I were you. Well, this was made in like 1996, so of course that wouldn't have been as bad as it is now. Nowadays, you really shouldn't say that, especially online. Putting in my notes of stuff to cut out of the video just for the thing. Gino, I think you I don't know, bro. I'm just gonna give you more strength for now, just because your magic attacks are good, but like I said before, your best one is based on like a time thing that has nothing to do with your stats. So it'll be better just to focus on physical, I would think, or health. That was pretty good. I mean, he did just, do like 100 and some damage on an enemy with one hit. That's really good. Looking for the only thing I can think in the back of my mind is Arnold Schwarzenegger saying, "Don't go in there, there's a bomb in there." I don't know why I'm thinking about that. It was off a movie called, I think it was, what is it, Collateral Damage or something. Just you wait. We'll get you for this. Maybe not tomorrow, maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but someday. Someday, somehow. He didn't have a coin on him, but he did drop a flower tab. Thank you. I will use that. Very useful. Don't open that door, there's a man there. But you didn't expect the Arnold Schwarzenegger joke in a Mario RPG playthrough, did you? Nice. Once again gives us a double attack. I'm not going to wear it out like DSP did with that, what was that thing he did in the MGS3? He just kept saying it over and over about Kojima World Order or something. Maybe that was just regular. Sorry about that. Well, you probably didn't even hear it. It was a Discord message. I forgot the audio's off, so you didn't hear it. But anyway, just you wait. We'll get you for this. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but someday. He dropped another flower tab. Thank you. I appreciate that. I will use that as well. Because the flower power... Okay, I get it now. The flower power is actually shared amongst all of them. I'm just going to use Mallow for this to take them all out at once. Dropped another flower tab. Well, I can just do this all day, bro. Give me all your flower tabs so I can get so I can use lots of special attacks. Anybody else? Yeah, what now? See how much HP he has. Just so we know what we're doing. 600. Good God. Okay. So Gino is good for that because he can boost your power up pretty good, actually. Use your boost on Mallow. Defense up. All right. Ah, come on. You want them back? You gotta take me down first. Dude, my timing on him, on these attacks kind of sucks. You said Chomp, but then you threw out a Goomba. Chomp is a different enemy. Come on, Mario. You know you can do better than that. There you go. Enough already. Here's your junk. I'm out of here. And I don't think you see Croco again after this. Got the coins back and picked up the what is called a B. We picked up the B. You found the B. Now we'll bust through this in no time. All right, stand back. Close your eyes. Let's follow the tracks to the end. What? The star? It's probably in the back. Thanks a million, Mario. Let's mosey along now. Oh, guess you're right. I'd just be a burden on you fellas. Well then, I'm counting on you to find the kids. You hear? Oh yeah, I hear you, brother. Well, thanks a lot, Mario. Guess I'll be going back to tell Ma about everything. Well, tell her I said hey. Tell her I said I love you. Also tell Mom I cannot see. I'm legally blind. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Mama, I love you. Hold it down. How am I supposed to drive a car? I'm legally blind. Not making fun of blind people. Look it up. Just type into Google or type into YouTube sometime. I cannot see. I'm legally blind. You'll see what I mean. It's a news clip that was funny. That ended up becoming a meme. Whoa, I didn't expect that. We'll fight him again real quick. I don't know if you have to hit the thing twice or 3 times for that 3-hit Mario combo or not, actually. Oh, come on. You got hung up on something. Dummy. Well, I think I might have wasted it there. That one I did better. That's about as good as we could have probably done. Dude, why can't we run? There. Oh, I'm fighting them one by one. I didn't realize that. You died for nothing. You died for nothing, baby. I'm sorry. Well, you did. What is the point of the Geno beam? Because that is no good. That thing ain't worth nothing. I'm just going to call those things BBs. Just because, you know how YouTube is. They're just weird about singular words. They'll just hear me say a BOMB and think, you know, yeah. They get upset about it. You just know how it is. You have to be super censorious to not get in trouble on this website. Like you got to act like you're talking to the FBI or something, you know, and they're trying to nail you on something. I mean, you have to be that picky about your words a lot of the time because it's all robots and AI, and you know, then when you try to, you know, they'll flag you for something, then you're like, well, you know, you appeal and they don't care. They'll just, you know, say, oh, well, it flagged you for a reason, I guess. So you're screwed for something really stupid. On top of that, they never tell you what you did wrong half the time. Like they'll give you a strike for something and it's like, what did I do? And they don't tell you. You're just like, you figure it out. You should know what you did. The video didn't freeze. I'm sorry. It's getting hot in here, so I had to get the AC going right. This is Punchinello. Good day. My name's Nello Punchinello. Punchinello? Never heard of you. They say I'm a hothead, but I'll show them. You will make me famous. So long. So he's kind of like a witch, a jack-o'-lantern with long. I don't understand. I don't know what he is. I don't know what a Punchinello is, and I don't think they ever even tell you what, you know, he's doing here or why. He's just kind of here. Because why not? That's why he's here. Because why not? Why not be here? Oh, that doesn't work on him. Okay. All right, so those jumps don't work on him at all. All right. That's new. I don't know if that means that all, I don't know if that means that all special attacks don't work or just that one. That's a lot of damage. 164 damage is a lot. Especially this part in the game. Fine, I missed it. Like I said, I'm terrible at these, now it's up the ante. Yeah, I'm just terrible at these, time things. I don't know what that does, a little shaking thing. I don't know what that does. I mean, it doesn't disable anything. By the way, flashing lights warning, because sometimes it does that in the game. I forgot to say that. I just realized that it happened. All right. It's clobbering time. And, ooh. All right, we're in some trouble right now. We're going to have to give a mid-mushroom to Gino. Get a freebie. Nice. We're going to have to use a pick-me-up on Mallow to get him up. I must be dreaming. I'm ruined. I didn't want to do this, but now I have no choice. I think he's bluffing. Simmer down, Fluffy. I'm not going to waste this on you. Who knows what might happen? Take your best shot. Enough. I've got my pride. Now you're in for it. Huh? What the hey? Why isn't it working? Ooh. Mario, this thing blows up. We're history. This is a fine mess. Let's scram now. It's gonna blow. No. And it blew up and everybody's dead. Game over. I'll see you on the next video. That's just a joke. No, they didn't die. What on earth was that? Well, we won the battle. Now I hope we don't lose the war. We're Dinah and the Star. I don't know who Dinah is, but there's a star. I guess my question's just been answered. Well, we don't know where Dinah is, but there's a star. Come on, Mario, let's go. Or is my emulator being dumb? And okay, it's not cutting it off. It looked like it was cutting it off somewhere. It is though. Like the screen size keeps moving and changing. Let's do this real quick. There. It might cut off the edges on some things, but it's better than just being completely screwed up. Like with it changing back and forth constantly for some reason. It might just cut off a little edge or something, maybe like a couple of pixels. Yeah, it looks fine. Dinah, help me here. Give this mine cart a push. Now read the instructions, of course. Mine cart guidelines. A or Y to brake. B to jump. Mushrooms and press X to accelerate. All right. I have not done this in at least 10 years. Expect there to be bad things. Like missing a mushroom immediately. Like that. Like falling off the tracks on doing it twice. Doing it 3 times. Let's try again. This is a mini game that you can play over and over and get different results. Oh, I see. I get it. I get it. Gotta break and do that. Okay, there we go. Really bad time, I think, but we can do it later and get better times and more rewards and all that. Look at that Mode 7, ain't it pretty? This was advanced 3D graphics back in the day. I still think it looks pretty good. Nothing compared to today, but you know. I did see the new remake of this, like footage of it, and man, it is pretty. And I will be buying it whenever I get a Switch 2, but I'm kind of waiting for them to actually fix anything that's wrong with the current one, because it's only been out for like less than maybe like a month and a half. So I'm kind of waiting for, you know, the stuff that's going to happen to the first revision to happen. That way I don't have to worry about warranty claims later. So, you know, since they don't have Mario Maker 3 out anyway, I'm just going to take my time, you know, let the hype die down a bit. You know, let it get some more games and, you know, third-party accessories and stuff. You know, give it time to, like, you know, get through its initial pain phase. You know, because for like the Xbox 360, you know, if you invested in that early, you would have had to deal with the Red Ring of Death versus, you know, the revisions later. I'm not saying that I'm not saying that Switch 2 is going to have that, but you just never know. You know, new tech comes out, stuff's wrong with it. You know, there's little bits of, like, even Switch 1 had issues, you know, like the dock or whatever would like scratch the screen, I think, or it wouldn't fit right, or the Joy-Cons would slide on and not come off and stuff. Like, they had all sorts of issues. So I'm waiting for them to knock those issues out before I buy one for $450. I wonder how those kids are doing. Sure wish they'd hurry home. Settle down, woman. Jesus, Pa. I asked Mario to help us out, so I reckon he'll bring him back when he's good and ready. I just have this odd feeling they'll be dropping in on us any minute now. That's a little literal, and dropping in right through the roof. They still got to use the door like everyone else, Ma. Now settle down. Well, we didn't use the door. We just used the roof. Dinah, we're home. Gracious, did they really drop in on us? Oh, my poor babies. Are you okay? Little Mite, are you hurt? Little Mite. Oh, I think I see a baby somewhere on there in all those pixels. No, we're okay, Ma. Isn't that right, Mite? We had fun. Mama, Papa. He's been knocked senseless. You poor baby, you're safe. Now, Dinah, haven't I told you often enough, never go into the mines by yourself? That's enough, Ma. Just be happy that we have him back. We haven't thanked Mario proper yet. I'm so embarrassed. Mario, we can't thank you enough for everything. What's that, the roof, you say? Nah, that don't matter none. I love her. I love the way she talks. That don't matter none, right, Pa? Ain't nothing at all. Just leave any repairs up to me. Give me a holler if you ever need a hand in with your place. Thanks again for bringing our babies back to us. That's nice. We found Dinah. Oh my God, Dinah and Mite. I just caught it. Dinah, Mite, and a star piece. But where's Toadstool? The world may never know. Sniff it number 1. Come back, Mr. Beetle. Don't you want to come to Boosters and play? Yeah, don't run away. We just want to play. We'll take good care of you. Like, what did they say? Okay, Mr. Beetle. They're chasing an actual beetle. Not like a John Lennon beetle, but a bug beetle. Don't you dare touch that beetle. It's a present to Booster. That's right. Just hand it over nice and easy. Yeah, like they said, or we won't be your friend. Booster really, really, really likes beetles, and he can't catch his own. That's right. He's busy keeping the princess from the sky entertained. So we're catching beetles for him. So hand it over. That's right. Pretty please. Yeah, you just take it. It's a beetle. Oh no, it's getting away. Quick, catch it. Catch it. Crazy. Welcome to my pretend store. Would you like a shiny stone? Yes. If you bring me fireworks, then I'll give you a shiny stone. I think that's used for much, much later in the game. I think that's what you use to get into the Culex fight. I think. I'm so hungry. I wish I had some carbo cookie. What is a carbo cookie? And can we give it to him? Come on in. You're the talk of the town. They say you saved the kids. So what you need? Don't think you have anything I need. All right, thanks anyway. Hey, remember me from the mines? I found some neat stuff. I'm opening up a miner's store. M-I-N-E-R-S, not O-R-S. Come and take a look at what I've got to sell. Hey, a lucky jewel. Sure to bring you plenty of good luck. Don't care about it. No. That's all I've got for now. I'm guessing he'll have some type of rare item later that I need to come back for, so I can't get you a Carbo cookie kit. I don't know where they are, but the fireworks thing, we'll keep an eye out for that as well. Let's get a move on to Booster's Pass. Trying to remember if I know if I remember this at all. Whoops. Fell in a hole. Whoa, that is a scary looking carrot. Caroboscis? Look, these RPGs and their weird named enemies and like, that's just what was it? Got Nintendo just eating a carrot and was just like, you know what? Let's turn this into a monster. Just why not? He was just eating a carrot. Let's make a carrot that looks like a jack-o'-lantern that even Bugs Bunny wouldn't want. Because that's what we want to do for enemies. Ooh, flower. Good. Jump. Take it. Picked up a flower. Good. I forgot what the secret. There's a secret of Booster's Pass. I gotta look it up. That was Booster's Pass for now. We have to go back there at some point, I'm sure. Let's get to Booster Tower though. Uh-oh. There's Bowser. Booster has such a nice place. I miss my fortress. That was a castle. I miss the good old days. Toadstool screaming in terror, Mario rushing in to save her. Bowser crying. Oh Jesus, Mario, oops. Okay, calm down. Don't let him see you like this. Hey, how have you been? No, not like that, dummy. Wrong tone, it needs more confidence. You, what are you doing here? If Toadstool were at my castle waiting to be rescued, she'd be crying like a baby. I think she might be crying like a baby up there, though. Well, yep, she is, sure enough. Oh? Did I just hear some voices? It couldn't be. I can't believe it. It's Mario. Mario, I'm up here. I can't do a female voice for you. Sorry. Too deep. That voice is Toadstool. I thought she got away, but she's been stuck here. Wahahaha. Well, I guess I'll be returning to my castle now. Out of my way, shorty. It's locked. What? You're still here? That look on your face. I get it now. Out of my way, shorty. Nice. Yeah, I'm a piece of work, ain't I? You're a piece of something. All this power and looks too. I know what you're thinking. A big, strong guy like him would be great to have along, right? I'm going to do something I may regret later. I'll let you join the Koopa Troop. You can thank me later. Imagine how shocking that was in '96 that you got to play as Bowser. That had to be one of the biggest selling points for it. Mario and his friends have joined the Koopa Troop, or so they're pretending. Bowser joins the group. And Bowser is probably your best attacker, honestly. Sure, tell me how to switch, because I don't know. Oh, I see it. Now you four, fighting is limited to 3, access switch now. Okay, these 3 will fight while pals rest. Choose the 2 you want to switch. Okay, I get it. I get it. I don't need all this. I get it. I thought it was more complicated than that. All right, we're going to switch out, I guess, Gino for Bowser, just because Bowser's a better attacker, and Mallow's still good for, like, attacking multiple targets at once. Hello there. Booster's busy right now, so he can't play. Come back another time, or you could try to force your way in. I mean, you didn't give me a choice. You just decided you wanted to fight, so. You see, Bowser does 50, but he doesn't even have a weapon yet. That's a nice song. I see you're probably supposed to jump off something higher than that. It's like a fashionista sort of music. Hopefully you'll be able to hear it over the actual rain sound, because when I edit, boost to the first, boost to the second, fourth, fifth, sixth. Which one are you? Third, of course. There's Booster running away. Here's a little spot you could grind up if you really wanted to against these little sniffets. Right, let's switch back to the rain. What's the big rush? I'm Booster, and this is my famous tower of amusement. Normally, I welcome visitors to play with me and my sniffets. However, a girl fell out of the sky and into my lap recently. Lucky man. Since then, I've been busy keeping her happy and entertained. I no longer have time to play, so please enjoy yourself at your own risk, that is. Got another flower tab, baby. Oh, yeah. See if we can equip anything on Bowser. If we switch Gino out, we might be able to get those pants back. They'll give Bowser something. He's at 85, and these pants will bring him up to 95, 67, 30, and 35. That's pure good for him. I looked it up, and they said work pants are good till about really almost the entire game, until, like, you know, after Nimbus, or even beyond, really. When I was playing it as a kid, we always just kept the work pants entirely, because there's really not much else in the game that gives you more armor and, you know, benefit than they do. So, I mean, there are, but they're not as prevalent, you know. They're a very good base item. All right, so I found a masher, which is a new weapon. Boing. Alright, wake up, Mario. Alright, how much does the masher do? 116. That's 10 more than I got now. So the masher is just another hammer. It'll probably be easier because it won't be as time heavy as the punch glove anyway, so it'll probably be a lot easier to use. Up, got bumped. Oh well. What is this? A Remocon? What is a Remocon? It's like a really rusty robot. I think Gino is good as a character, but I don't really like using him in battle. There's a loud noise outside. Check booster's pass. I just never was a big fan of using it. Watch this. If you go behind that corner, you can turn into 8-bit Mario again. It's just a little Easter egg. It doesn't do anything. You can't leave. If you try to leave, you immediately run back here and have to turn back into regular Mario from the game. It's just a little Easter egg there. Doesn't do anything. It's just a little joke. I just want to make a note really quick. I don't understand how this game works technically, but it seems like the screen keeps resizing itself into different, like, layouts basically, where like sometimes it fills the whole screen, other times it's like a little boxed in window, and not really cutting anything off, I don't think. Maybe like a pixel here or there, but it's if the aspect ratio keeps changing or looking a little odd, I apologize. I'm trying to correct it the best I can, but it just keeps changing the size of my window for some reason. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it shouldn't be the emulator. It's BSNES. But maybe this game just changes the window a lot. Let's just check this really quick. It cuts off the edges of the, we're just going to use this as the reference, and if it keeps changing, we're just going to have to deal with it, because this is the reference I'm going to use. I'm not going to keep changing it, trying to fit the thing in the screen, so give me one more second. We're going to go with what the save screen does. There's black bars around it. That's just how it is. There we go. That's good enough. I'm not going to touch it again. Let's go get some levels. I apologize for that, but it keeps changing the size of the window, and I don't know if that's just a game thing or not, because I have the game cartridge, but I don't have a Super Nintendo to play it in. Not a working one. By the way, I hear that there's a bunch of issues with the Switch hardware, so I'm going to wait until the next revision for one, even if Mario Maker 3 comes out. So if you're really paying attention and thinking, Johnny, why aren't you playing Mario Maker 3? It's because I'm waiting for Nintendo to put out a revision of their console that doesn't have massive issues. Nice weather we're having. Is that it? Is that all you're going to say? There's a place you could grind up a little bit. Why's the screen doing that? That's an emulation issue, not an actual screen issue. You want to fight? Sure. Sure, let's fight Sniff It. You give me anything for beating you, though? That's the question. No, he just dies. He just dies and goes away. Terrorize. I wonder what that. I don't think that does anything. I think they're just like status or something, but we'll see. But that does hurt him. Okay, so Bowser does have a magic attack that will hit all enemies too. So that kind of makes Mallow kind of, you know, I don't know. I still like Mallow though because of Thunderbolt, but I mean, if Bowser has one too, I mean, it frees up a slot for Geno to come back. And Geno has a lot better physical attack than Mallow does. I think we're going to use Geno for a little while just because Bowser has Terrorize if we want to do an all-out attack. Bowser reached level 9. Let's give him more physical attack because Bowser's just a straight-up tank. That one doesn't really have that good of... That one doesn't really have that great of accuracy, though. So maybe we will bring back Mallow, because that just doesn't have very good accuracy. It's already missed 2 different targets. Pretty sure Bowser will get better specials later, but I'm going to bring back Mallow for right now. I want to keep Bowser in the party because he's a great physical attacker. Mallow's a great magic attacker. And Mallow's not bad at all. I mean, like for physical, really. Okay, yeah, he is. I take it back. That is pretty bad. But he still has HP rain, which is useful to conserve mushrooms. See, that's very useful right there. That Thunderbolt attack is just way too good early game. Oh, a flashing lights warning for when that attack happens. Well, you probably know by now because I've used it so many times, but just as a disclaimer, I should put that in the comments too, but I mean, not in the comments, but description, even though I don't think anyone would read it, but I might, start putting a little warning on screen before when videos first start about flashing light warnings in games. I know some people are, what is it called? Sensitive. I wasn't going to say synthesis. It wasn't that bad off. Basically like if they have flashing lights, it could have, cause seizures and stuff. And I don't want that to happen to anybody. So maybe they see the first flashing light and know to turn it down or turn it off. Take a look at boosters, family portraits in order from, they all look kind of old to me, so. Screw it. I'm going to get all of them wrong, but I think it's just going to lead to a fight anyway on each one, but I do want to open that door too, so. All right, Johnny, cheat again. You know you want to. Let's see. Give me a second. I'll be right back. If they kept the same thing in the original, I mean the remake as they did the original, it's going to be 653124. 5, 3, 1, 2, 4. It was. 653, because there's 6 portraits, so it's 653124 to open this door. Oh, hello, baby. You're exactly what I wanted too. They gaze into each other's eyes. Bowser, she's a bit shy. Look the other way, will you? You can turn around now. She says she's been locked up ever since she took a bite out of Booster, so now she wants to help us stir up a little trouble. So basically you just got a new weapon for Bowser, which is actually really good. So Bowser's finally going to have a weapon. So he goes from 100 to 110. So you can see Mallow has pretty. So Mario still has technically a little bit more attack than Bowser. Mario 47 defense, Bowser 71. So he's absolutely a freaking wall. His magic attack is 34, but Mario's isn't very much better. But Mario does have better moves. Punch glove. Well, we've already got that. That's that triple thing that we were doing before. Okay, so Bowser has a proper weapon now. Gonna make things a lot better. Alright, Thwomp, knock us up there. Boing. Whoops. Found a frog coin. I apologize. It is 8:30 in the morning right now. And I just started recording a minute ago. I don't mind the fights, actually. We got the key now. That was dumb luck. What's in here? Zoom shoes. What do they do? Whoops, wrong menu. What do zoom shoes do? Speed up by 10. What does that even mean? I mean, you take turns. I mean, it worked. By the way, if this gets views, I'll do the other ones. I'm definitely going to do the remake at some point when I get a Switch 2, though, regardless. Just because I want to play the remake. Remake looks amazing. And I've heard people say, you know, that's how you remake a game, so they say it's actually very, very good. So, yeah, that's the thing, though. I mean, like, I don't have a Switch 1 at all. And I had one for like a week and wasn't really interested in it because I was flat broke then, and, you know, having a new $400 console was not exactly doing me any good because I wasn't doing gaming content, so I can at least write it off if I buy a Switch 2. But I also don't want to buy a console that came out a couple weeks ago, is incredibly hard to find, and already has hardware issues. So, yeah. I'm hoping to be able to get one. I'm going to wait probably till December when it might go on sale for Black Friday. Hopefully by then they'll already have like all the, you know, the manufacturing issues out, you know, fixed, you know, with the new batches and all that. I think that's the smartest move to go for Switch 2 because there's really nothing on it right now that's worth, you know, getting in early on. Ooh, chugga chugga honk. Chugga chugga honk. This is my personal railway. Eh? Hi, it's you again. I'm amazed you made it this far. Yes, quite amazing you are. Since you're up here, maybe you could clear something up for me. My bride-to-be is chanting, Mario, help me. Mario, help me. Is she showing her happiness? Hey, wait a second. Maybe Mario is another guy. What if you're this Mario she keeps talking about, trying to take my bride away? Why don't you take this instead? Or make sure you run behind here because they're all going to blow up. That didn't do it? Grr, I'm out of bees. I don't want to say that word on YouTube. Well, so long. You know how YouTube is. Someone did a study, like not a study, but they did like an experiment where they basically figured out all the words that'll get you demonetized, and they're really long. So I don't sit here with the list of them being like, oh, which ones can I say and which ones can I not? But I pretty much know all swear words are no, are definite no's. Anything that's a bad word that you couldn't say in church or school without getting in trouble is a no. So all your typical swear words, anything related to intimate interactions between a husband and wife. You know what I mean. Bed stuff that happens in bed. Let's just say it that way. That's always a no. Any type of slur. Goodie bag. What's a goodie bag? Something you can just sell. It's packed full of coins. Okay, so I can just sell it. Oh, this is the one. There's that thing where you have to hide from Booster. All right. Hey, Birdie. Mario. She has a very manly voice. You did come to rescue me. I was so frightened and lonely, but now you're here. The door won't open. I think we need Booster's spell to undo the lock on it. Oh, what should we do? You should get Bowser to just ram into it. He did it with the front door. Aha! Toadstool, what should we do? Booster is returning, isn't he? I know, hide somewhere and wait until he opens the door. So this is another mini game. You only do this once. I don't remember if you get a different item. I know if he catches you, you have to fight him. But I think if you don't, like, he gives you we'll see. But I don't think the fight really is a huge benefit at all. Boss, shouldn't we be concentrating on the girl? Right. Now about the girl in my life, who thinks I should marry her. What? Well, speak up. A wedding ceremony would make a great party. Ah, a party. We haven't had one of those. It could be fun. So, what is a party? Oh my God. Well, you drink punch and eat cake, I think. Drink punch and eat cake? Sounds complicated. I don't know if I can muster the energy to do it. You can ride around in your train and do all this other craziness that you've been doing. Well, let's walk through it once. It's a wedding rehearsal time. We will now begin the ceremony. Walk down the aisle with the, hey, someone make her smile, beautiful bride-to-be. Wait. Mario always shows up about now to ruin the fun. We've got to take that into consideration, you know. Someone go and get the Mario doll. It isn't here. Of course it's here. You lazy slobs couldn't find water if you were fish. Behind those curtains, number one, you go look. So this is the little mini game where basically just have to not be behind the curtain that they open. I wouldn't go and lose my Mario doll, you idiots. Number two, you look too. Give me a second. I'm going to actually look this up really quick to see if there is a benefit to fighting Booster. All right, so here's the two options, and I don't know which one's really even better. It depends on what you want to do. Amulet is what you get if you beat this mini game, and it basically increases everything by 7, like your attack, your defense, all that. Okay, great. Very good accessory, but the problem is if you lose and have to fight Booster, you get a flower box, which gives you a permanent increase of 5 to your flower points. Either way, you're going to get something good, but are you more worried about your magic attacks having more ammo, or are you more worried about, you know, a single character having their stats increased with an item? I literally can't pick. I'm trying to think which one would be better. Really, I think the flower box might be better just because it increases across the board and gives us more of that. But at the same time, you know, having +7 with the character, you know, is good, but it's not. I don't know, man. They're equally good, so I don't know which one to go with. I always go with the amulet usually, so I'm just gonna get caught just to have something different. So if you want to get the amulet that'll increase all your stats and everything, that's wonderful. Just win this mini game on purpose. I'm just going to lose on purpose so we can just, you know, do the flower box and actually have the Booster fight in the video. Hey everybody, did you see someone behind the curtains, or was it just me? How creepy. It's a pain, but I think we should check one more time. Well, I think someone's behind those curtains. I think one more peek is necessary. Ah, it's Mario. That's impossible. He made it past all my traps. But we're gonna trip him up. All right, so here's the booster fight. Huh. You must be that Mario. Let's make sure. You, check it out. Blizzard. I haven't done this fight in at least 20 years, so that's wonderful. We start with basically no special attack. Oh, we can't hit him directly yet. We have to knock his sniffets out first. We can do Thunderbolt though. Since Bowser, someone has to do it. So I think the amulet overall, if you're, I don't know, man, because the amulet does also help you have elemental damage, which is good, but you can't go wrong with either one. I'll say that. But at the same time, we use so much magic that it would be incredibly useful to have more ammo for Mallow to do his Thunderbolt. Plus, we get to have the fight in the actual video, so that's another huge benefit. I don't think elemental is a thing in this game. You know, like elemental damage, like water is better than fire, and you know all that sort of stuff. I don't think that's in this game. Pretty sure it's not. Pretty sure elemental is not a thing at all in this game. They're just pretty much all treated as physical damage if they're going to do physical damage. Harumph. Just as I thought. It is Mario. Let's wind him up. Let's do the super jump. $252 sprints. That was very effective. That jump was. What Shocker does damage wise. 79. Takes up too much flower points for that though. We'd be better off just using Thunderbolt, honestly. Thunderbolt at least only uses 2 flower power. I know you could do like there's almost no limit to how many of those jumps you can do with super jump, which makes it completely broken and exploited by the speed runners a lot. Well, boosters gone anyway, but you want to double your XP points? Of course I do. But yeah, I've already screwed up. Yeah, the super jump thing. If you can somehow figure out how to time it perfectly, it's like 1/20th of a second or something. It's something ridiculous. If you can figure out how to hack it, you can basically beat every boss in like one move. So 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 Gino does level up. Your characters that are not in the party do level up. Okay, good. So that means that we don't need to grind out different character setups. That's very useful. I'm gonna give Gino some more of that physical attack, even though we're probably not going to use them, honestly. I'd love to stay in chat, but I have a schedule to keep. Move aside so I can open that door. Here's the password. T. The password is whatever you name your save file, by the way. Make sure we're healed up. Yeah, we're all healed up. Okay. We gotta do a boss fight immediately after with Knife Guy and whatever the other guy's name is. You took all the trouble to come here, so stick around. Yeah, just like no jumping into battle animation and I'm just straight into it, I guess. Not luck at all. That attack really is not luck. It is skill. Because you're supposed to get, if you get 100 of them, I think it is. I don't know if it's all at once or just overall do 100 of them. You unlock a secret area, which I don't think we're ever going to do in this thing because I can't do it. I've never been able to do it. I'm not that talented. He's asleep. Come on, brother. Let's thrash him. Great guy. Grate. Whoop-de-doo. They're pretty tough. All right, so Knife Guy's done. I don't know what that does. Oh, it makes it where you can't do any more special attacks. Okay, so that's what that does. Silence. Okay. You know, this able juice system not really come in handy at all because the status effects are like literally as soon as the battle's over, they go away. So we can probably just sell those because they haven't really done us any good. All right, so Great Guy's done too. By the way, you don't need to unlock that area to get any of the final weapons, by the way. We get a flower jar anyway. Well, flower box is the higher one. So here's another mini game. I don't know if this is one you can repeat or not, but it's another mini game. Toadstool, please let me go. Won't you please? Pretty please. Booster, eh? Hey, where's my bride to be? She's on your back. I want to play hide and seek too. Yuck, I don't want to play anything with you. What a poor sport. Well, we really should hurry along. A yummy cake is waiting for us after we climb this hill. Let's go. No, I don't want to marry you. Please let me go. Help, Mario. Please help me. Uh-oh, it's Mario. We didn't plan on this. Mario, you aren't invited to my wedding, to our wedding. Besides, we still have to rehearse the rehearsal. Sorry. I'll be happy to race you to the wedding hall, but you better not get in my way. Ready? Ready. This is Booster Hill Track. Need some advice? Sure. You can only move left or right and jump, but you can't move forward or backward, okay? Touch the snippets or any of the barrels and you'll fall back. Okay. Right, got it. Jump on the barrels or the snippets to sprint forward. Got it. Reach out and touch Toadstool and you'll win flowers. Ooh. Oh yes, I would love that. Okay, let's go. Let's do this. Definitely want those flowers. Gotta hit that barrel, bro. Why can't I hit that barrel? There we go. Thank you. That's what I wanted. Give me more of them flowers. I need that flower power increase. You can't die on this, and there's no real penalty for being knocked back except for you just don't get the flower points that you want. This is a lot harder than it actually looks, by the way. Well, it doesn't look easy anyway, so I don't know what I'm talking about. Look, we're at the top. You scored 7 flowers. Good. That'll help. We're in Maryland, not Maryland. It's spelled the same, I think, though. Literally a place created for this one thing, like getting married. There we go. Now we're up to 50 flower points. Very good. Marymore. That's what it is, not Maryland. Before you comment and yell at me for being an idiot. Marymore, not Maryland. I thought it was Maryland, but apparently not. Hello, how can I help you? Well, he doesn't sell anything, I guess. Hello, how may I help you today? I'd like to buy some things. What do you got? Super hammer. Is this a handgun? Okay, so that's for Gino. Womp glove. Good. That's for Mallow. Chomp shell. I don't know if that's as good as I guess it is. We'll see. Happy. We're not going to change any of the armor. You'll win her heart with the bathtub ring. What? I'm not wasting my gold on whatever that is. I don't. Well. All right. The bathtub ring or B-tub ring is absolutely worth it. It basically is something that you can give to Peach, and it'll make her ridiculously overpowered if you use her sheep attack. Like, it basically gives you like a game over move for like all the enemies that you'll fight. So it's kind of crazy. Also the chomp shell is a downgrade from the chomp thing. So yeah, don't buy that. Everything else, yeah, buy it. But the bathtub ring is for Peach, so keep that. Let's sell some stuff too. Let's sell you these regular mushrooms. You can have these honey syrups, just a goodie bag worth $500. You can have that. I'll keep the Able juice. You can have these pure waters that will. I hope I didn't do what I think I just did. Alright, so don't get any of that. Buy the bathtub ring. Buy some mid mushrooms. Buy some maple syrups. Go in here and sell. Sell the goodie bag first. Alright, so we're already up to $9.49. We don't want to sell a bunch of stuff because then we'll max out at $9.99 and basically just be giving it away. So $9.95. Honey syrups go for $5. $9.65. Pure waters we don't want to sell yet. Sell weapons. Punch glove, 18. Man, we can do it. Handgun, keep it. We don't want to sell that yet. Whip. Let's up Gino's thing. Womp glove, we'll give that to Mallow because that'll up his stuff. Zoom shoes, I don't really care. Bathtub ring, you can't give it to anybody. Save real quick just before we do anything else. Alright, let's see. How may I help you today? I'd like to rest for a while. Yes, I see. We're here at the Marymore Hotel. Are offering a very special deal for the limited time only. If you choose to stay in our lovely deluxe suite, you shall receive a lifetime gift. Yeah, give me the deluxe 200 coins. Oh, good God. All right, fine. Oh, excellent choice, sir. We shall attend to you in a minute. All right, what did you give me for 200 coins, though? This is the gift we promised upon selection of the suite. We hope you enjoy it. Oh, a flower tap. That was worth it. Bellhop will show you to your room. Please enjoy your stay. Right? This is your room. Please make yourself at home. Please feel free to use this terry cloth bathrobe while bathing. Ring that bell for room service, and please be sure to turn the lights off when you go to sleep. Anything else, sir? Looks like he wants a tip. Will you give him one? Sure, why not? Thank you very much, sir, and please enjoy your stay here. All right. Let's see what we can get with room service. At your service, sir. How may I help you? I'm thirsty. Here's the menu. Pick me up 10 coins. Kiro Cola 150. I don't know what that does, but I'll take one just because it's a thing. Here you are, sir. Don't hesitate to ring. What is a Kiro Cola and what does it do? All members recover fully. Okay, that's useful. I'm not going to buy a bunch of them, but looks like well, I already gave you a tip. Please enjoy your stay. So he doesn't say. I already gave him one, so I'm not going to give him a tip every time he goes up the stairs. If you go in here into the shower, listen. So he whistles in the shower, then he comes out beet red. Just another serious, little silly Easter egg, so you can turn his face red. It doesn't do anything, but it's just a fun little bit. Turn the music back off. But yeah, that's just a little Easter egg you can have, just like the whole him turn into his original 8-bit version. You know, there's no real benefit to it. It's just a little goofy extra. It's like jumping on the bed doesn't do anything. It's just a silly little extra. Let's go down for that flower tab. This is the basic room you would have got. It's fine. All right. Good morning. Hope you were able to sleep well. You betcha. Oh, is that so? It was a pleasure to serve you. Take this other complimentary gift. Please take it along with you. A mid mushroom. What if we said no? That's the question of the century. What if we said no? Will he give us a gift for insulting the place? We will see. Alright, so he doesn't give you anything if you insult the place. I mean, a mid mushroom for free is a mid mushroom for free, bro. Okay, let's, place is known for its exquisite service, especially in the suite, but it's a tad pricey. It is. Oh, honey, can we please stay in the suite, please? I'd like to buy some things because I need a little bit of money. Sell weapons. Finger shots, we're going to sell the Zoom shoes. I just don't care about them. Items. You can take these pure waters. I'm keeping the flower tab. I didn't know I had another one. You can also take this. Well, no, because we're at 9:44. We don't want to waste it. So it might overlap into the thousands, but I don't trust it. So yeah. Oh, it was because I did the save thing where, yeah. So it was the same flower tab from before. I'm the best photographer around. Would you like a wedding portrait? Well, it doesn't give us an option, but this must be a first. A perfect couple who isn't going to live happily ever after. I give up. What? Raz and Rainy. Oh, they're from the Mushroom Kingdom. Different one. Booster's wedding is in progress. We've barricaded the door so you don't even try bothering to sneak inside. I believe it's actually... It looks like he needs to go somewhere fast. We came all the way over here to give these two a proper send-off, and look what happens. This was supposed to be my wedding day. All my plans have been ruined. There, I think that's the one who kicked us out. Must be a first. Well, I've already read that. Who's the guy with the totem pole for a face? He and Princess Toadstool were. No. Don't tell me they're getting married. Who's a nutcase who blew in screaming, "It's time for my wedding"? Just who does he think he is? Pretty sure there's a way he's supposed to sneak in here. I think it's through. There it is. Chef Torte or Tort. Bake a cake for the big wedding? It must be a masterpiece. Apprentice. Yeah, the groom to be ordered something special. Wait till he sees this. Oh yeah, it's definitely special. It's going to turn into a boss fight is what it's going to do. What happens if we go in the front door? Anything? I can't remember. Oh, I'm not letting you in here, but you can't. And you can forget about the back entrance. It's locked. At least I think it is. Yeah, thanks, buddy. Very smart. If we can get up on Tort's head and I ain't getting nothing. What are you doing? Oh, that's nice. He just stepped on the. You fools! If you jump on the cake, you get a little interaction like that. Halt! Who goes there? You look like Mario, but the door is shut tight. Listen, Mustache, you and your overgrown turtle friend can take a hike. Go, scat. Make like Mario and jump out of here. Get lost. Oops. We've got a problem. I better go tell Booster. It won't budge. Say, you want to help me bust this door down? On the count of 3, we'll run together. Timing is the key. Ready? Here we go. There we go. Worked on the first time. If it wanted to. Booster, sir, Mario's here. Booster, you clowns. You don't even break a door. You don't break a door when entering a room. Shut it now. Move. Mario, is that you, Mario? I'm in here. Hurry, I'm scared. I'm gonna save real quick because there's a boss fight coming up. I'm pretty sure Mr. Mustache can't break in here, but that turtle looks pretty mean. He could be trouble. They have no idea what they're up against. I'm lightning in a bottle. I'm an earthquake in a can. I'll bust this open in no time. Boom. Ow! Watch what you're doing. Great. Now I've dropped my shoes, my ring, and my brooch. Brooch? And my crown. Booster, sir. Booster, don't bother me now. Okay, everyone, the bride is growing impatient. Let the wedding begin. What's this? Water coming from your eyes? Are you leaking, my dear? Are you leaking? Hey, salty. Yuck. I said yuck. Booster, sir. I believe the bride, may be, crying. Crying? But that's supposed to, But that's what people do when they're sad. How disgusting. That stuff must be corrosive. It tastes like the sea. What could be making her cry anyway? I believe she is crying because she has dropped some of her wedding gear. Aha, of course, she has dropped her gear. But those tears will ruin the cake. Make her stop before Mario breaks in. But Mario's already in. Booster, sir, hurry and find her things. We have to get on with the wedding. In the meantime, perhaps we can do something about the cake. 10-4, good buddy. You find her stuff, I'll move the ceremony forward. Hurry. Booster, sir, you're supposed to be on the right. The bride is supposed to be on the left. Just testing. Like this, right? Alright, so those three are gonna get it. Booster, sir, I found the ring. Booster, here's the brooch. I thought it was the brooch, but it's brooch. It says BROOCH, brooch. Booster, sir, I found the shoes. Hey, wait. Wasn't there one more thing? You're right, the crown. Hurry and get the accessories from the Sniffets to save Princess Toadstool. If you're quick, something good might happen. Ho ho! I'll look for the last one. You give this to Booster. Shoes. Ho ho! I'll look for the last one. You give this to Booster, the brooch. Ho ho! I'll look for the last one. You give this to Booster, the ring. And he had her crown on, so. Oh ho, here it is. Hey, you're Mario. So you've come to crash my wedding, I presume? Mario, you're finally here. That was unnecessary. Shriek. What is Bowser doing here? What a waste of time. I've got bigger fish to fry. I know I'm in good hands when you're around, Mario. Here's a kiss for my hero. Oh, isn't that great? You're gonna kiss him when I'm the one that saved your skin? Me too, I want a reward. I'll take a kiss, give me a kiss. Stop it, all of you. I'm getting so confused. Mario, let's start with you. Ooh, I got a kiss from Bowser for some reason. Is that a thing where you're always going to get a kiss from Bowser no matter what you do in this little cutscene? I guess he's going to give you a smooch. Oh well. Sometimes you get both of them. Bowser, so now Toadstool and I are allies. I'll never live this down. What the? Now that's one for the scrapbook. Come, Mario, let's get back to the Mushroom Kingdom. The Chancellor's waiting for us. Chef Tort. Sorry to have kept you waiting. That's what it says. I'm not trying to do a bad accent. We've made the most amazing cake. You won't believe it. Der Cake ist cake. But where are bride und groom? Where is everyone? This is big trouble. The bride isn't leaving? It's leaving. It's not how you speak German, by the way. You're taking the bride away? But there won't be anyone to eat this cake. What? This can't be. We worked all day on it. You fools. Now we gotta fight the cake and these two. Bunt. B-U-N-D-T. Stop it. Stop it. I won't read every stop it if there's a bunch of them. Poke, poke, poke. Ouch, ouch. What are you doing? Chef Tort, the cake is moving. Was? It's not moving. Was. It's W-A-S if it's German. It means what? Was. It's not moving. Back to work. I know it was moving. Poke, poke, poke. Ouch, ouch. Now what? Jeff Tort, the cake is moving. Talk no more of these. No, really, truly. Why would I lie? Because you're an idiot. That's pretty good, because you're an idiot. Simple. Z is not moving. And then the cake starts breathing at him. Huh? The cake is alive. Run. See what I was right. Okay, so just a strategy really quick. It doesn't matter what you hit it with. Each attack is going to knock out a candle. So you need to do that and not waste your flower points trying to, beat it fast, really. And then you can spam it after that. But, first off, you got to make sure you get the, so literally just a one-off hit will get a candle gone. But you gotta knock the candles out to actually cause real damage, I'm pretty sure. Lullaby. I'm guessing that's gonna knock them both out, isn't it? Gotta use a pick-me-up on Mallow. Ooh. It's a rough attack. Good God. Wow, that move was that was an instant KO move. That is rough. Got a freebie. This cake ain't playing, boy. Alright, so that's the top part of the cake done. Now just got the bottom to deal with. Oh great, Bowser's down. I think we all need the Caracola right now, which is going to basically be not worth anything. Well, you can sell it, but once you get a group hug with Peach, she just becomes way overpowered as a healer. Like, she becomes literally a mandatory member after she learns group hug, in my opinion. My favorite setup really is Peach, Bowser, Mario. Maybe we ought to wait. This is Booster's wedding cake. He'll have a fit if we nibble on it. Here he comes. Hey, number one, where's my cake? Booster, sir, there's a 70% chance the object you're standing on is a cake. This thing's a cake? Okay, everyone, here's the stumper. How do we eat this? Maybe I say we boil it. Boil it. What do you say? Way too messy. Why don't you just swallow it? What? In one gulp? That's easier said than done. Come, Booster, you can do it. Open wide, please. My nerves are shot. I feel like I've forgotten to tie my cord before I bungee jump. Here it comes. Wait, what? Did that cake just move? Concentrate, sir. This doesn't feel right. And he ate it all in one bite somehow. Mmm, delicious. It's so good it makes me want to cry. Congratulations, sir. The wedding is now officially over. Thanks, everyone. It's a wrap. Let's go. We're done with Booster. That's his ending. He just eats a cake and moves on. I don't know what you expected. Some Shakespearean ending for that. That was wonderful, Mario. You're my knight in shining armor. Finally, let's get back. Oh, what a day. Can you believe it? I almost got married to that thing. But I hope someday... I hope someone marries me one day. Toadstool, Princess of the Mushroom Kingdom has joined the party. Be sure to bring her back safely. Yeah, she's the best healer in the game by far. Once she gets group hugged, that's it. She needs to be a permanent member, honestly. That's my opinion. I love Mallow and Geno as characters. Once they get to later game, they're not really that useful compared to Peach and Bowser. Unless you know how to do that Geno whirl thing consistently. Mario, that creepy guy just left. Does that mean we can go on with our wedding? Yes. Oh, Raz, I'm so happy. Let's get this wedding over with so we can stay in the suite and then go home on our honeymoon, or go on our honeymoon. Let's do it. All right. You'll have to excuse us. Okay, everyone. We're going to start this from the beginning. Back inside, please. I'm happy for those two. That's nice. If you go back in here, you can do a little thing for them. That Raz, he found himself a real peach. That's nice. I can't take it anymore. And the little kid runs off. She's so gorgeous. Oh, Rainy's so beautiful. It's lovely, isn't it? Too quiet now. Yes, indeed. 'Tis my melody, my tune. Composed by the one and only yours truly, Toad of Sky. I do. And I do. Well, they're finally married. What a beautiful ceremony. No preacher, but Mario did give him his approval, so... Wish people before us would hurry up. We've been waiting for 30 minutes now. Y'all gonna be married forever. You can, you don't need to be too crazy about it. I'm the best photographer around. Would you like a wedding portrait? You can jump right here and you actually get to be part of the portrait. Okay, get a little closer now. Ready? All right, 1, 2. Hey, you there. Why the long face? This isn't a funeral, you know. All right. On the count of 3, say ah. It's supposed to be cheese, but there we go. We got our picture taken. That's the end of that right there. We can go ahead and leave Mary Moore now. We're going to go all the way back to the Mushroom Kingdom to bring Peach back. And that's the end of the game. I hope you enjoyed it. If you did, don't fall for this joke because, yeah, we're not even halfway through this game. I like doing that sometimes. I like, gotta make sure you're paying attention. No, we got a lot of game left. There's a lot more after this. It gets much better from here. I don't need to crash. No, we're good. There's a guy back here, though, that you can play his little Game Boy or something. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, hold on. This is the high score. Oh, wait. Right, yes, I'm done here. You want this? It's only 500 coins. I can't remember what it does. I gotta look it up to see if it's even worth doing that. But it's like a really hard hidden challenge in the game where you need to basically get a high score and it gives you something, I guess. What does this say? Our wishes have come true, so we're having our wedding in Marrymore. We'll be gone for a while. Raz and Rainy. Good. That's their house. Okay. This game's full of little Easter eggs. Mario, welcome back. You look like you're in one piece. Princess? I'm finally home, and with Mario. And some wonderful new friends. They saved my life. Let's go find the Chancellor. Lead on. Come on, Mario. We mustn't keep the Chancellor waiting. Chancellor, the princess, she's back. Thank goodness, this has been a true nightmare. I'm a nervous wreck. I know I've worried everyone. But I'm fine. I can take care of myself with a little help from Mario. Come everyone, let's get out of this drafty doorway. Mario, I hope you know how thankful we are. But you must tell me one more thing. How on earth can you trust Bowser? Trust Bowser? What are you talking about? They just all crawled out of Mario's butt. Mario, what are you doing with... What's going on here? Egats. Chancellor, listen, everyone relax. Mario's got things under control. Yes, I see. Bowser, perhaps it's time for you told us your story. What exactly did you mean when you said you had bigger fish to fry? Can't tell him the truth. If this gets out, I'm finished. Excuse me, sir. Perhaps I can set the stage and the others can add comments along the way. The Princess, Bowser, and Mario were thrown in different directions after a terrible explosion. Something huge crashed through the Star Road high above Bowser's place and went kaboom right into Bowser's Keep. It was a giant sword, or gigantic sword. Now Bowser's Keep has been taken over by monsters who work for some creep named Smithy. They've thrown me out of my own. I decided to take a vacation. They can't do this to me. Anyway, I was working on a plan to get my house back when Mario walked up to me and begged me to let him join the Koopa Troop. I had no choice but to let him in. It was pathetic. It's okay, Mario. We know Bowser's stretching the truth a little. And Mallow, how about you? Why are you traveling with Mario? Well, because Mario's helping me find my real home and my parents. That's where we're on the road together. What? This is dreadful news. Awful. Horrible. I hope you find your real parents soon. Mangino, was it? Why are you and Mario? The Star Road has been destroyed. I'm here to fix it. Mario is helping me search for star pieces I need to rebuild the road. Star pieces? The Star Road grants our wishes. Unless we find all the star pieces and fix the Star Road, we can kiss our dreams goodbye. What? That's dreadful news. Awful. Horrible. Isn't it? Indeed. For example, say Bowser kidnapped you. Without the aid of the Star Road, you'd probably never be rescued. Ooh. He says, actually, that sounds pretty good to me. Let's just forget about these star things. That's pretty good. Great, Bowser. Then you can just kiss your precious keep goodbye. Huh? What? Let's see. If Mario can't find the stars, Toadstool will be mine, but I won't get my keep back unless Mario finds these stars. So if I want my keep back, we need to keep those star things. But run past me again. Toadstool, just ignore that idiot. I just don't think I could take a world without wishes. We need to go and find those star pieces now. Princess, you can't be serious. You're thinking of joining them, aren't you? This is sheer madness. You're a princess. What will people say? I don't care. Things seem so hopeless right now. I'm tired. I think I need to lie down in my room for a while. Mario, Mallow, Gino, and Bowser, you too. Good luck. Now then. Thanks to Mario, the princess is back, and I need to declare this date to be forever known as... Hey, wait a minute. You don't suppose... Could it have been Smithy who attacked our kingdom? I fear we have no choice, no cause to rejoice. In fact, Mario, we must ask you yet another favor. Please, on behalf of all of us, you must defeat Smithy. It is the one way we shall ever have peace again. Princess Toadstool is home safe, but she's decided to stay at the kingdom. Don't worry, it doesn't take that long. She comes with us. Princess Rebecca, I humble myself before you. Good luck, Mario. Don't worry, we'll get her. Mario. See, she floats down with an umbrella. I thought you were going to sleep for a while. Please, Mario, take me along with you, please. Don't worry. Grandpa helped me through this one, so no one will ever notice that I'm gone. Yeah, I'm sure they won't notice. So let's find us a star. But I wonder where it could be. I have absolutely no idea. Do you? Mario, at times like these, what should we do? We should ask Grandpa. My grandpa should know. Okay, then, let's do it. Probably more reading than I've ever done in my life out loud, especially. Just as I thought, Toadstool joins the party once again. I think I've gotten a little bit better at it. I'm not adding voices or anything. I mean, I probably could if I wanted to, you know, but I'm already fighting the fact that I have bad ADD. I'm terrible at reading out loud usually, and also, I don't know, just not very good at it. Oh, I don't have any frog coins to really spend right there, so it's fine. It'll be quiet with Mallow gone. Maybe a snack will cheer me up. I forgot we need to go to that, we need to go to a store in Mushroom Kingdom to get him a cricket pie, I believe. I don't know how I remember all this. I legit have no idea how I remember all this. I mean, I haven't played this game in 10 years at least. I just don't even question it. Hey Mallow, what kept you? I was starting to worry. Hey mister, I got my coin back. Oh, well done, lad. Okay, here's the thing I promised you. There, make sure it doesn't get stolen, eaten, or whatever. Your grandpa needs it, okay? Cricket pie. You bet. Mario, thanks so much. Grandpa will be delighted. There you go. That's what you got to do. They don't tell you, but yeah, that's what you do. That's right, I had forgotten all about it. I will give you something for the cricket pie you brought back. Ah, I know. I shall give you the staff I used when I was Mallow's age. The froggy stick will come in handy. Don't forget to equip it. A large star has been sighted on Star Hill. Alright, that's useful. You gonna tell us anything else though? Nope, that's all he's gonna tell us. So la me read do read the re la me read do re. La, mi, re, do, re, do, re. Okay. That's something that Total Sky over here is, you set up, like you do the songs or whatever, and I think he gives you items. We'll try that one out, see what happens. But what does this guy give you? Got the stream of becoming a composer. I want to be famous as Total Sky. My favorite song? Let me see if I have the same one. Frog Fuchsia Suite 18. La, mi, re, do, re, do, re. Okay, so it is that one. Yeah. Let's try that and see what happens. Play notes by jumping on tadpoles. Let's hear your melody. Okay. All right, let's see. It doesn't come up telling you which one is which. This is something you composed. It sort of resembles a melody I'm thinking of. Let's start by reading notes. You see the 5 lines? Between the second and third lines from the top lies do. Oh God, this is going to be a lot to remember, isn't it? I have to write this down because I'm not going to remember that even 2 seconds from now. Second and third lines equals do. Okay. Keep going up and the notes are do, re, mi. Go down and you get do, ti, la, so, fa. Let's try that again. So, do is the main one. Do, re, mi is going up, I guess. So, up one is re, up one more is me. Down one is T, down 2 is la, down 3 is so, and down 4 is fa. There you go. I got a little notepad on my PC there where I'm keeping notes of all this stuff to try to make this video better. All right, let's save real quick because we haven't saved in a while. I don't think since Mushroom Kingdom, but. Let's try at least doing, what's his name? The Frog Fuchsia's thing. So the Frog Fuchsia's thing was la, which is 2 down from there. So he's, all right, so it was la, mi. We're going to have, this is going to take a minute. So just forgive me. But that's la. That's la, and then mi is 1 up from there. That's mi. And then re is wait, what? Up 1 more is I screwed it up. This is really hard. Imagine trying to remember any of this if you were like. The thing is, I can't keep the. All right, I'll just do this really quick. It's gonna screw up the screen, but I'm gonna do this just for my own sanity. All right, so I need to do la, me, re, do, re. Okay. So la is down 2. Right there. Yeah, right. Okay, so then me is the top one. That's it right there. Top is me. Then re is where? Up one is re. That's re. Do is where? Oh, right there again. That middle one right there. Right here. That's do. And re again is one up. So right there, that line. I think I did it right. No. What am I missing? I missed one. Ah, God. God help me. This is really tedious. What do I even get for this? All right, well, up one is re. And then this 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so all right, down 2 is la. We did that. All right. Me is the very top. Okay, we did that. And then we gotta do re, which is one up from do. All right. Then we do do. Do. Then re again. Do re. Do re. That's not enough notes. What am I missing? Because that was what I wrote down. It's oh, I see where I screwed it up. It's I didn't. I heard so was the first one. So I'm missing. Yeah, that's okay. So la me redo re. Such a pain in the butt. Seriously, this is really difficult. Okay, so down 3 from do is where I want to go. Wait. Down 3. And la is down 2. Okay, right there. We do la, and then me is one up. Well, up is top. All right, that's top. Re. Up one from do. This is such a pain in the butt. This is a terrible side quest, by the way. I think this is really annoying. Redo, redo, re. Oh, come on. I think you can do different combos and it'll give you a different reward. So that's what it is. You better give me something good for that. That's it. This is the melody I've been looking for. Thank you for the inspiration. Take this as a token of my gratitude. An alto card? What is that? There we go. You get your screen back. If I ever need help with my compositions, I'll look for you here. Until then, adieu. What in the world is an alto card? It's not anything I can equip. What? Special item? Membership card for the juice bar. Oh, right. So I can buy items there now. Let's see if the items are even worth it though. Ah, an alto card holder. What would you like? Froggy drinks and elixirs. What do they even do is the question. Recovers party recovers 30 HP. Party recovers 80 HP. Okay, so that's honestly worthless if you have Peach and she has group hug, which does not take that long to get, I don't think. Might actually start with it, actually. So what does she start with? Yeah, she starts with group hug, so you don't even need those. Yeah, it only uses 4 flowers, so yeah. It heals group and HP and status, so it's like it breaks the game. Let's just call it what it is. Group hug with Peach breaks the game. I did not mean to do that. Puts enemies to sleep, don't want it. Raises allies defense in battle, don't need it. I can use Geno for that if I really wanted. Raises allies battle power during battle, don't need it either. Crystalline. Raises party's defense in battle, don't need it. Raises party's power in battle. That's useful, but it's hard to say. The items that they have aren't really that useful to me, honestly. So now he gives us another one, which is Mulville Miner's song, Me Do, So Do, Re La Ti Do. It's got soul. So is he Todeskai back? I'm not going to do it again. I just want to see if he comes back. Yeah, he comes back. Okay. I'm going to look it up really quick and see what actual items you get from doing this nonsense. And if it's not worth anything, we're just going to move on. Okay. So yeah, it's not worth it. You basically just get healing items that group hug pretty much already replaces. So unless you're not going to use Peach at all for some baffling reason, I don't know why you wouldn't. Because she is basically the best healer and one of the best characters in the game, honestly. You know, for me, Peach is a mandatory have in the party. And the thing is, she's even a really good attacker once you get her final weapon. So she's probably one of the best characters in the game, if not the best. You're that famous Mario guy. If I beat you, they'll make me sniff it 4 if I'm lucky. Well, sorry, buddy, you're not gonna make it. Watch. Group hug, watch. Seriously. Think about that. She just recovered everybody with one move. 70 HP for everybody. She healed the entire party in one move for 4 flower points. It's broken. Beyond broken. Why? Now they'll make me take the training course all over again. Oh, whoops. I just fell off the edge. I don't remember what's here, but I think it's like there's some reason that you want to be here. Well, I mean, we opened something apparently in Booster's Tower. Mario, let me show you what I've learned in my class so far. I'll be sniffing 4 if I beat you, maybe. Okay, maybe there is some reason to do this. I don't know. We'll just beat you again, I guess. she does really good damage too, even with her slap glove. I mean, does more than Mallow does. Wow. Hello, make me take the training course over again. Well, good luck, buddy. Ooh, hello. Flower, Kira Cola, and a frog coin. What if we fight him again? Or does he just keep doing the same thing over and over? Hey, come back here. No. Mario, let me show you what I've learned in my class so far. Maybe. So I think it's just the same thing over and over then, I guess. He got beat in one hit. So he hadn't learned nothing apparently. Guess that's it. I guess that's just, I don't know. I don't know what the point of that is, but wait, what? Artichoker. Got a can of artichokes in there that I wanted to try, but I've never tried it yet. I just don't know if they're good or not. I've heard some people say they're great and some just don't know what it tastes like. It's like a can of artichoke hearts. I just kind of wonder what they taste like. They must be pretty okay if they're not, you know, if people want them. Can't be so bad. If, I mean, I'm not really losing anything. If it's good, then I'll just buy more of them. If it's bad, I'll just throw it away. Now, what was unlocked here? That thing with like the training course, I guess. But there was something more epic that you get out of Booster's Pass or whatever, instead of just 2 screens of nothing. All right, to Star Hill. This is kind of sort of a, okay, it just took me out of the play. All right, let's try this again. Gonna open these star doors to basically get to the star. I don't think there's a boss here at all. Pretty sure it's not. This is Star Hill. Wishes were transformed at Star Road fall from here, but some wishes haven't been granted yet. Are still following because Smithy destroyed the Star Road. Frog Fuchsius mentioned hearing about a star piece on this hill. Let's see if we can find it. So you gotta basically just activate these flowers, and if you activate them all, it'll open the door. I hope my baby's cute. That's one dream. Can't wait to start a family. That's nice. Those are nice little dreams. You know, it's not like I want $1 billion, God. You know. I wish I weren't such a crybaby. Yeah, that's definitely Mallow. This one's private. Who do you think you are spying on other people's wishes? Come on, our quest for the star pieces is important. Everyone's counting on us. We gotta hurry. Sorry about that. I just that I'm embarrassed about my wish. I had to pick a wish. It would be, I wish that more people knew about the channel so they could get some decent sleep and not be so miserable. If I could just get that one melody. That's Toad of Sky's wish. The hunger. Oh, for some food. That's probably Belome. What on earth is that? A Master Doom. Whatever he was, he's a master gone now. Please let Mallow find his way home. Why, this wish is for my mom and dad. They're wishing for me to come home. Sniffle. Uh-oh, he's gonna cry. This isn't the time to be crying. They're waiting for me to come home. Come on, Mario, we've got a busy schedule to keep. I'll make you eat dust if you don't hurry. That's good. Keep that motivation up, even in the worst of times. I want to be the best treasure hunter in the world. I don't know who that would be. What, Link? Maybe? Gotta find out a flower. Where's it at? Well, right there. What's the star? I want to be a Vald. That's definitely Chef Tort. He wants to be a world-class baker. The only downside of not having Mallow in your party right now is the group attack isn't there, but Peach is so good with group hug that it kind of makes up for it. I want to be famous. Me too, but I want to be famous for helping people fall asleep. Wish I could run faster. Me too. I wish I could, yeah. I wish I could run faster. Every time I go outside, a T-Rex is trying to eat me, so there's the star. You've come a long way, but your journey's not over yet. There are 3 more star pieces. I don't know if we're going to be able to do this in one video or not. I'm hoping we can. There's my wish. I wish we could get this video done in one video. That way I don't have to worry about having to split the audience. Seaside Town. I'm not going to rush through it because of that. If it's 2, it's 2. We're just going to have to deal with the fact that we might have more than one video for this. Don't tell me you want supplies. I know. Bad mushroom. Poisons an enemy. Ooh, that's useful. Muku cookie? Muka. What? Fright. Fear. No, I don't care about that. Fire. Very good. Or fire bee. I gotta get rid of the word. Fire bee. So ice bee is the strongest, I'm guessing. Fright bee is kind of worthless. So your fire bees are 200 and the ice bees are 250. I'm going to get a couple of them just because they might be useful in a battle at some point. Because why not? I mean, we got, we can find a way to get more coins. I'm just a customer. I need to find out what a Muku cookie does. Let me see. Muku cookie. Let's see what it says. Super Mario RPG in the game Muku rare items to summon a creature called a Tropher. Tropher attempts to hit your party, comically fails, hurting itself with the bee instead and crying. The name Muku is a Japanese thing, so the cookies, famous Japanese confectioner. What? What's the point? What's the item used for? Is it just like a trick item or something? In battle, you use it, summon a creature, Tries to attack your enemies but hilariously fails. So it's just a joke item. Baby Yoshi on Yoster Isle. This is more complex. You obtain you obtain Yoshi cookie, a different type of cookie, often acquired through the Temple Fortress fortunes. You can feed it to baby Yoshi on Yoster Isle. Feeding it a certain number of cookies will eventually grow into a big Yoshi and can grant you other helpful items, bracers, energizers, Yoshi aids, and red essences. I don't care about that. But there you go. That's what they do. In the middle of the ocean is a pirate ship. You'll find there's a pirate lives there. His name is Jonathan Jones. He isn't very nice. A star has fallen into the sea. The pirate probably. I mean, that Jonathan Jones probably has it. He's nasty. He's a shark. What are you doing up here? You're collecting stars, right? Only 3 more to go. Well, that's useful. Let me see if you have an item up here above your head. No? Nope. Alright, fine. Things are a little bit weird in this town, aren't they? If you want to enter the ocean, jump into the whirlpools. You'll find the village elder in his house. He is the most respected person here. Useful? Keep spinning. They keep spinning and spinning, looking at the mushrooms on the walls. Elder, finally. It took you long enough. I'm the elder of this village. I got to my exalted station in life by pleasing my superiors, which is something I do well. The star has fallen into the ocean. I need it for a certain purpose. You must find it for me. Hello there. You're Mario, right? Do you remember me? We met at Tadpole Pond when I was still a tadpole. I've graduated from Frog Fuchsia's school, and now I'm searching for the meaning of life. You know what the meaning of life is? I'll tell you exactly what it is. You imagine learning this from a Mario RPG video. See, it's a hidden secret, of course, so you're here for this. What's the meaning of life? Doing good, helping people, and trying to survive, basically. And then when you die, hopefully you left a good impact and weren't a piece of crap. That's the big thing. Just doing good, hoping you left the place better than you entered it, and there you go. Leaving a legacy, really. It's been so quiet around here, it's almost eerie. It's almost as something's going on. It probably doesn't concern me, but if you have any frog coins, I've got some neat items to sell. See, allows you to run away from battles. I can get over that. Use it to start battles over. Well, I mean, I don't need that because I got save states. EXP booster doubles EXP when equipped. That's very useful. But it also has 22 frog coins, which we have only 11. Coin trick doubles the coins you win in battle. Also very useful. Scrooge ring cuts FP use in half during battles. How do I get more friggin' frog coins without cheating? Well, I might cheat anyway. I might cheat. Up. You don't want me to cheat, but I might. Let's be real. Save states are cheating. They're massive cheating. And I use them constantly, so of course we're going to cheat. Because I am a gaming hoe. For the few people that still remember that joke, the hoe joke. Because I am a gaming hoe. I know y'all, some people missed the old episodes. If you do miss them, you can get them on Patreon right now, but I can't do that reaction content anymore. It's too dangerous. This is the end. You may stay for free. I kind of like this weird place now. Thanks. Okay. Kind of like it. Free clean bed, even though he spies on me, but it's still free. What's not to like? Except for the spying part, which is weird. But they're gonna charge me money when I do save them. There's nothing of interest here. Don't bother looking inside. All right, well, we can't open that door anyway for now. Let's go to the sea. Here's our little wizard buddy. Hey, what's up, bro? Been a while since people came around here. All right, so he's going to sell you a bunch of stuff. We're not going to buy any of the armor because we're still going to use the work pants. I don't know if Peach can wear work pants. Well, let's see. We take work pants off Mario. Yeah, she can wear them. So we need to go back to Moleville really quick. Luckily, we can literally just do like this. We don't have to actually walk there. We can just, go here real quick. See what he has. Good to see you again. I'll show you my inventory. Lucky Jewel. Sell to you for 100? No. All I got for now. Okay. You're the talk of the town. You save my kids. What you need? All right, let's sell these carrot colas because I don't need them. I guess up to $8.99. We do want to put that on Peach to the B-tub ring because that's going to be really useful later. Work pants. Everybody gets work pants. Do you have any? No, you don't have any accessories in it. Thanks. Oh, I'll buy that guy's lucky thing because I don't know what it does, but I think I might have to buy his stuff to get the stuff I want later. All he's got for now. What does the lucky jewel do? Someone's luck at will. Whatever that means. Sure, why not? Go back to the sea now. Now let's see what he got. Alright, so the Hurley Glove, Classic Mario Toss Attack, Super Hammer. Do I already have one? I thought I had one already. We'll get it. We got Handgun, Womp Glove, we've already got it. We're going to skip the shirts and dresses and all that because we have the work pants. Buy some mid mushrooms. Actually, I don't need those either, do I? Freshen up. Party is refreshed. Well, because we got group hug, we can pretty much skip a lot of this, but we'd be better off just investing in maple syrups instead of the other stuff, so avoid temptation of actually using any of that. We're going to give Mallow his froggy stick, even though I don't know if we're going to use, we might use Mallow in this dungeon actually, because he's probably useful for some of that, so. Super Hammer we got to give to Mario. Actually, what? The Super Hammer is worse than the Masher. Sure, why not? Hurley Gloves, is it better than, yeah, okay, so that's better than his thing. Not using Geno anyway. Well, I don't need that anyway, so you can have it. You sell pick-me-ups? Could be good to have some. Alright. Tell you something interesting. The ship sank in the briny sea because of the giant squid attacked it. Some people went in to survey it, but they never came back. Is this going to be a star? Yep. Ah, screwed it up. Did I not get up there? Okay, well. About as good as we're probably gonna do. Mario and Mallow leveled up from that. Something up there. Max mushroom. Do we have any flower tabs or anything we need to use? No? Okay. Just making sure we didn't have any of those that we weren't using for some reason. Down here, avoid bloopers. Let's go into this boat right here that's much bigger than it appears. There's a page from the travel log. Let's take a look at it. We're done for a giant squid got a hold of the ship. The ship is going down fast. Oh, well, we know what happened. It does have a lot of ghosts. Those pure waters would have been useful, but let's take a look at this travelogue as well. We've managed to trap a giant squid in the treasure center. Treasure will sink with the ship, but so it goes. This is just telling us what happened. What does this say? Travelogue again. The door to the cellar is locked with a password considering of 6 letters. In order to proceed, you'll have to decipher the password using 6 hints. I forgot what it was. I remember as a kid being able to skip all that because I knew what the password was. 6 letters though. Now Mario is 5 letters. Bowser is 6. Yeah, Mallow would be a lot better for this particular world. Yes, it's literally him picking up Mario and throwing him at the enemy. Alright, so Peach, we're gonna want to give her. We're gonna give her HP because she just needs it. Geno Whirl, we're gonna give him more physical because Geno Whirl is. Let's. Ooh, that really does make it different though. Let's go with. Let's switch Bowser out for Mallow for now, just because he has the multi-hit, and we'll make this a lot easier to handle these multiple enemies. Then we'll keep Peach for the healing. So that was a lot better. Yeah, Mallow is definitely useful for this area compared to the others. What does this say? Uncover the secret of the 6 hints. Of course, since they're provided by different people, they'll be pretty tough to solve, maybe impossible. So I just gotta figure out a word that's Mario related, ocean related, or something that's, 6 letters. It's not that hard. Squid is SQ. That's 5. So it's not squid. Not Davy, because that's another 5. It's not Jones, because that's another 5. Wow, these dry bones are tough. They also don't die. They just break and then come right back. So these are your 6 puzzles. And she smacked that ghost into the afterlife. All right, let's go on to we caused this Koopa to follow our movements. We wanted him to basically knock over this cannonball. So if you look at what the way you turn is the way he turns. So you basically just needed him to knock this cannonball into this button. Memo left by Magellan. There's an S in the word. All right. S in the word. Squid is still 5 though, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, group home. I mean, not group home. Group hug is very broken in this game. Obviously, and pretty much as long as no one gets, as long as Peach doesn't get knocked out, she can pretty much make your party invincible. Plus her frying pan, which I swear to God I'm not joking, is her final weapon. A woman getting a frying pan. Thanks Japan for that one. Yeah, that frying pan's really ridiculously powerful too, from what I remember. So she's one of those you don't want to sleep on. Alright, so Bowser got to level up. We're going to give him more attack power. What do we got here? Nope. Nope. There you go. Well, I want to do all of them anyway because I just got another flower, so we're just going to do all of them anyway. Magellan said it's found at the bed of the ocean. I'll write this down. As letter S, bottom of the ocean. All right. I could easily just look it up, but I kind of don't want to because I feel like that would take the fun out of the entire dungeon if we just did it like that. Plus, it would keep you guessing if you're watching and don't know the answer. Like, I don't know it out of the top of my head right now. Three-dimensional maze. Press X if you give up. Yeah, this one's kind of a pain in the butt. What I remember. See, like, you legit can't see where you're going. Like, it's just, yeah. So we can. So if we go here and we hug this back wall. Just jump around until we get somewhere. It's one. All right, so we're on the top, on the second floor. All right, we're on this floor. Where am I? You can't tell what floor I'm on. Just gonna, like I said, jump around like a madman. There we go. I just jumped around like a madman in one. It has 2 vowels. And I got a royal syrup, whatever that is. 2 vowels. I wrote that down. Whoops. Did not mean to open that. 2 vowels, royal syrup. What does royal syrup do? Recovers all flower points. I'll take that. We'll throw out an able juice for that. Yeah. Because able juice is worth nothing now. No, we don't need to give up because we already did it, so. And we gotta fight the dry bones to get whatever this is over here. Good lord, it better be good for all this. They got rid of all of them. See, that's why Mallow's so good in this particular dungeon, is because he can take them all out really quick. So it's just coins. That's it. That's it. Just coins for all that. Really? Yeah, let's just not do that because that wasn't worth it. Hey, it's good to see you. So what else you got for me? Same crap. Pretty much. Don't really need anything, buddy. Appreciate you though. Oh, let's hear that again. I didn't even read what he said. My bad. It's a double whammy, a womp glove. Is that better than what we got though? We got the froggy stuff. I don't think it is. We don't have any weapons to sell. I'm going to say these able juices though, because we don't need them because group hug takes care of that. You can have this royal syrup too. Honestly, it's a free 50. Give you a hint. The password's got something to do with the seat. No duh. Even if you don't get through all 6 of the obstacles, you can try to deduce it your way through. Good luck. See what I mean? It just recovered everybody. By the way, remember when I was saying earlier in the video that was there a ghost house level? Sorry, I was stretching. Was there a ghost house level? Yeah, this is it. What? Am I supposed to not pick up any of the coins or something? I mean, what am I supposed to do here? Because when I picked up the coins, I don't understand what the ask is in this. I think we're going to skip this one and just deduce it from the other 5. Okay, so next puzzle. We got 4 boxes, 3 cannons. Let's just hit one and see what happens. Okay, so that's a no. We can't actually hit any of the boxes. We just have to hit this one. So, was it supposed to headbutt it or something? Yep. There we go. That was easy. All right, what's the next hint? Memo left by Van Doren. At least 2 consonants are side by side. 2 consonants side by side. I need to look up how to do this coin room though. I don't understand this. Okay, so I did figure out what the password is, but I'm gonna. Oops. Wait. Oh my god. Okay, fine. We already did that one, so you know how to fix that one. This one right here, this puzzle's more intense than the other one. Honestly, you have to get the coins in order. I think, right? What am I doing wrong? Oh, I get it. Don't catch the leading coin until the very end. Ah, screwed it up. Uh, God, screw it. We already know the password anyway. It's going to say it's very valuable was the answer to that, but before we get to the extra password, during this fight, I want you to comment below if you're still watching this or, you haven't fallen asleep, you're just watching it through. What do you think the password is? Just take a wild guess. Don't look at the other comments. I'm not going to tell you if you're right or wrong until we get to the password, obviously, in this video. I'll give you 5 seconds to go ahead and try to figure out the password on your own. I'll give you the hints again. The hints are, it's very valuable. It has 5 letters. It has the letter S, bottom of the ocean, 2 vowels, 2 consonants side by side, 6 letters. What do you think it is? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Have you guessed it? I'll give you a few more seconds because I'm going to save my game and then I'm going to hit these. Let's see. So now it says, once you've come up with the key letters, speak it into here. Okay. The first letter. Last chance to put it in the comments to guess it. Once again, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It does help the video if you do comment. What's the answer? Okay. You ready? Pearls. 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 Like clam pearls. Pearls. Good job. I'll let you come through if you can get past me first, that is. We have a boss fight coming up. Sorry, I had to cut the video right there because it was an hour long clip, so. I can throwing something up here. Let's something with this barrel. There it is. Otherwise, it's a final puzzle. The R comes before the L, which we've already established as pearls, but ready for a boss fight? I'm ready. It's not that hard, though. So Mallow is going to be our MVP for this, obviously, because it's going to be, multiple enemies. We're going to move on to the next layer. There's another set of tentacles we have to break, I think. Yep. The only problem with Peach is she does not have a ton of health. But her pros outweigh her cons by a lot. Whoa! We just got a game over. That's not good. Alright, we're gonna have to give Mario a max mushroom. Give Mallow a pick me up for Toadstool. Mario just getting belted, man. Good lord. Alright, so everybody's back up now, back to normal. Now we can get to where we want to be. Alright. Okay, so his physical attack just sucks in this fight. I want you to use Shocker on it. We haven't done Shocker yet. And now we're going to the final phase of the fight, I believe. We're going to fight the Squid Head. Yes, that is nightmare fuel. I agree. God, this thing hits like a Mack truck, bro. His name is King Calamari. That's pretty cool. Bowser would have been good for this fight as well, but Peach was pretty much going to have to be a necessity for this. I'm gonna waste a psychopath on. Whoop! I didn't want to do. Nope. I want to know how much he had left. 438. That's a lot. Well, use a shocker on him and see what happens. $106. Not bad. Here we go. Super jump him. Should have done that on the calamari himself, but he has to be almost gone by now, I think. Oh, there he goes. There goes King Calamari. He's done. Mario reaches level 12. No, I'm going to give him HP this time because he has some problems going down. Yeah, Peach is definitely getting HP, and Mallow, you're getting more special attack. Now, what is this? A mess. All right. Ooh, ghost. Spooky. Against these pure waters, we might as well use. Let's use it on him. Okay, let's not use it on him because that was pointless. He's not a ghost. He's just a pig monster. So many jokes I could make about that. We're not going to, though. We're going to be nice. Got another pure water out of that. Move on. Up. Screwed that up. I'm pretty sure the regular jump basically instantly beats all the dry bones. I'm pretty sure. It doesn't beat the Reacher dude in the back with, like, you know, the podium and all that, but I think it does take out the dry bones in one hit. I may be wrong though. I'll always be wrong. See, he got right back up, so. So this got a boss battle coming up, yet another one. Game loves to throw boss battles at you. Didn't want to hit that actually. Cause that's not a boss fight. That's just a, I wonder if, okay, maybe you do get something for fighting it though. Let's see. We'll fight it. Screw it. Hit on is what his name is. It's an evil chest. Wow, that was really bad. Okay. We use pure water on him? No? Okay. It's not gonna do any good. Okay. Let's just put you on defense for right now. That was a really good little combo that I don't know how long it went, but it was pretty good. Oh, Lord. That was only 1 damage. Give everybody a group hug real quick. Wow, these little Goomba dudes are not playing. I should have just used Thunderbolt. I really should have. What do I get for this fight? Anything? Safety badge. What is that? Safety badge. Prevents mute and poison attack. Group Hug gets rid of a lot of that, honestly. I mean, it gets rid of all status effects. It's basically the elixir of the game, and like I said, Group Hug breaks everything in this game just ridiculously. Turns the game into easy mode pretty quick. Do we want to switch out Mallow though? With Bowser for this one? I guess so. Oh, this, I'm not worried about frog coins because they don't really, let's have that stuff from that dude at, Eastside Town or whatever it's called. Whoops. Oh well. It's just a blooper. A bloober. Well, he ran away. That's fine too. What are we even getting here, I wonder? Apparently just passage to the boss fight. Pirate R. What's going on here? Who are you? What? You're looking for a star? I'll let you see stars. Anyway, you're out of luck. You see, whatever falls into the sea becomes Johnny's property. It does become my property, so give me the star. Got that, matey? Oh, and one last thing. Read my lips. We ain't letting you through. Got it? Mallow would have been a good choice for this, honestly. So they're not that bad. Oh, nice. We got it once again. Whoops. Well, I didn't do much. I didn't do much either because I accidentally missed those two. That only did 1 damage on Bowser. Did 27 on Mario, though. Bowser is tough, boy. He ran away. He got smacked and ran away. Poison gas. Think that does damage to everybody, I think. Alright, you're stronger than you look. Better warn the upper deck. Come on, mates. My God, that restored all our health. Alright, where's the intruder? I don't see him. Did he get away? There he is. Get him, boys. Here, this one's on us. Little dopey. How dare you dodge the barrel? Well, he did it a lot in his first game, didn't he? Hey, how did you get up here so fast? Well, your luck has run out. We don't take kindly to strangers here. I wish I had Mallow so bad right now. I'm gonna get Mallow. Because he's incredibly useful for this part. Let's skip past this really quick. There we go. See? I'm going to keep Mallow for a little while. Just because of that. His multi-shot is too good. They're tough, mate. Alright, I'll let you through Johnny's place. So, you're the Mario, eh? Not much to look at. Well, this star fell into the sea, so it's mine. If you want it, you'll have to fight for it. For some reason, he kind of looks like a, if you took like a tiger and like put like a fin on its head kind of, and then gave it like fins for arms. It's kind of, his design is weird is all I'm saying. like to attack Peach, don't they? Ah, great. Okay. I gotta learn how to do this thing. I don't understand. I gotta find the exact spot that makes it like the jump possible. Makes the jump work correctly. Get tough. Not bad, fellas. How about it, Mario? Mario versus me. Want to mix it up? Good fun. And good for you, too. All right. Here comes my backup. Really? Cheater. Here, have this. Have another one of these. Let's give myself a mid mushroom for that, because otherwise I won't die. Get a freebie, skewer. Here, have another one. Diamond saw. Missed. He's not a ghost, so those waters won't hurt him at all. Oh. I have a maple syrup I can use. This is going to be risky. Oh. He is tough, that's for sure. He can take a lot of damage. What about Super Flame? Will that be good? Not really. Okay. There we go. I'm impressed, matey. You've earned the star. Think of it as a souvenir from our fight. You must have really wanted that star. Now go on, get out of here before I change my mind. Up on the trampoline in the next room and I'll take you outside. Go on now, give it a try. We're out of the sunken ship and we're in Seaside Town again. Hehehe, you found the star, well done, but your journey ends here. You are so gullible. Don't you know who I am? I am Yardovich. Yaridovich? Yeah, Yaridovich. V-I-C-H. Yaridovich. I'm just going to call it Yardovich. Yardovich, a member of the Smithy gang. Shocked? It's no wonder. My impersonation of ordinary people is flawless. Your search for the stars worried Smithy, so if I take the star back to him, I'll earn brownie points. This is the way to get ahead. It is futile to try and fight me. Just hand it over nice and easy. Get serious. So that's why you want to play it. What do you think will happen to the real inhabitants of Seaside Town? Real Elder, what are you doing? No, don't do that. No, please stop. Now it's a shame for the innocent old man to be tickled like this. Oh, good God. It is futile to try and fight me. Just hand it over nice and easy. No, go bother him some more. No, you wouldn't. The two of you are going to. No, please not there. Oh, God, this is getting dark. Aye. It's getting really dark. That's a shame for an old man to be tickled like this. I don't know about tickling, but it's futile to try and fight me. Just hand it over nice and easy. No, I think he needs a little bit more. There you go. Send all four of them in there to tickle him. Harumph, you can't treat me this way. A bunch of screaming. I'm not going to impersonate that. I can't bear this. Now, isn't it a shame for an innocent old man to be tickled like this? You tell to try and fight me, hand it over. Nope. All five of you need to go in there. Nope. It's just four again. The old man's just like, he's over it at this point. Alright, so that's all. He's just gonna keep doing ... at this point. Alright, fine. Take your stupid star. We'll come get it in a minute. Now to think I got a star without soiling my hands. I think you might have soiled it, rubbing on that guy. Ugh. It's such a genius. I'm such a genius, it scares me sometimes. No wonder I'm so important. All right, everyone, listen up. We're returning to the castle. Our ride should be here about now. I'm going to go to the end real quick and make sure that we save before this fight. I guess save states too, but we're all healed up anyway. All right, let's go ahead and switch back to Bowser, because Yardovic, or however you say his name, is I think only one thing, like he's like one enemy on the screen, so you don't need the multiple spread for this fight. So we'll just use pure power. Yeridovich. Is it Yeridovich or Yardovich? Maybe I'm dropping the anyway, it doesn't matter. I'm sorry. Correct me in the comments. Yeridovich. Blade's late. What's taking him so long? We need to get out of here. This is just great. Mario caught up with us. Only one thing we can do now. Although we may rust a little, we'll have to swim for it. Uh-oh. Not so fast there. That star is a gift to me, mate Mario. You spineless dogs have no code of honor. We'll make you walk the plank. Johnny, maybe we leave the Mario pleasure of wrapping things up. I wish we could get Johnny as a party member. He's kind of cool. He's like a shark. So that'd be awesome. I guess we'll have to take our disguises off now. Group formation. So he turns into like a greyhound skeleton spearheaded thing with the flower on top. I don't ask me. I don't know. I don't understand it either. Wow, that was very, very bad. That was very, 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 very strong. That legit could have killed us all in one shot. I shouldn't have even bothered. Oh, so Mario's okay. We're not going to use the special attack anymore because I guess Yardovich or whatever his name is, his special defense is really high, but his attack is pretty bad because Mario just did double damage just for using the hammer instead of his super jump. Well, maybe it was a critical. But still, that wasn't that far. He can take his own head off and stab you with it. Why not? Let's try. I don't know if he's a ghost or not. Nope. Okay, so using that's not gonna do any good. If you didn't have Peach in this battle, you'd be completely screwed. Unless you can just do that super jump consistently for like 100 billion times. Geno Boost will be really useful in this. Well, he's gone now, but Geno Boost would have been useful too. But, or his Whirl attack. We're gonna give Mario some more HP because his HP is bad and her HP is bad too. You just need more special. Got the star back. Smithy is now in the race for the star pieces. What horrible surprises might he have in store for Mario? Well, we'll see. Let's go save these townspeople. Get this key. What does this say? To Mario. Knowing you, it must have been a breeze knocking down Yard, right? By the way, my pirates say that it saw a huge axe flying across the sky. It's probably one of Smithy's nasty friends. Go get him, pal. Well, it's a sword, not an axe, but, well, my gills are failing on me, so I'll be headed back down. Drop in whenever you have time, okay? Your true mate, Johnny Jones. Let's go ahead and come in here and save everybody. Whew, thank you so much. I've had enough of cramped, dirty old places like this. Hey, fella, you got us out of a bind. Peace, brother. It was mighty unpleasant in here. Thanks for helping us out. Thank you. Yeah, thanks a lot. Be sure to stop by. Yeah, stop on by. Thank you for freeing us. I've got to get back to work now. Let's stop by the inn. See you there. And, Mario, thank you for saving our little town on the seaside. Being the most important person in the village, brag much, it was inevitable that I would be tortured. Are you immune to tickle tortures, Mario? I ain't into that. I ain't into that, bro. That's a little weird. Oh, yes, this is for you. Please take it. Received 1 coin. I don't know if that was, he gives you more coins if you give up easier or what, but the little cut scenes we got out of him was too funny to pass up, so I ain't into that stuff, brother. That's something weird. Guessing I need to talk to the elder again, maybe. Is he in here? Yeah. Mario, if it's a star that you're looking for, I may be able to help you. At the far side of Land's End is a town made up of reformed monsters. A mouse came by the other day, and I overheard him boasting about a star of theirs. I don't know exactly where this town is located, but if you follow the road, you'll get there. Oh, that's useful. Then there's this guy right here. Did you have a chance to accumulate more frog coins? Not enough to buy any of this stuff. Where am I at on here? Okay. All right, you're not going to believe this, but there's legit not a Game Genie cheap for frog coins. At least not on RetroArch. So, yeah. I guess we're just going to miss out on those items, unfortunately. Land's End. Save. But this is... Whoops. There we go. Put on a Shogun. I should have actually checked if they had better weapons in that town after they got the people back. I'm gonna go check really quick before I do anything else. Well, we're gonna have to fight this one first. We're gonna go back to that seaside town real quick and see if they got any better weapons for us before we go any further. Cause yeah, could get difficult. I forgot about the volcano area too. Beetles are us. We run a beetle business here. Want an explanation? Sure, why not? I'll explain the system. First, you need to purchase a beetle box, which will cost you 50 coins. Then you go to Booster's Hill, where there are many beetles. If you bring back the beetle box filled with beetles, you can trade them for coins and etc. Check the menu list for more information. What do they got? Males, 50 coins. Females, 1 coin. Ugh, that's sexist. Golden beetle, 1 frog coin. Okay, good. But like, what do they give me? This. Oh, so they, I see what it is. You get the beetles and they give you cash. All right, fine. We're probably not going to bother with that. Weapon shop. Nice. Okay, so we did need to come here actually. Paracel. The ribbit stick. I think we already got that, don't we? No? Isn't that what Mallow has already? What does he have? Froggy stick. Okay, so it's not the ribbit stick. Ribbit stick, art trooper. A trooper shell or a knock shell? Which one's better? A punch glove, finger. Oh, these are all the old weapons we had before. So I'm going to guess that the trooper shell is better than what we have now. No? Exactly the same damage. Alright. Why not? Paracel gives her a little bit more, that's weird. That masher really is OP then. That's kind of wild. Might as well give this to Bowser, because he needs something on his accessory pen. What do you have? You have... We got a little bit of upgrade, not much. Health food store. Got lots of health foods at our store. You can treat your body right. What do you got? Mushrooms, mid mushrooms, honey syrups, all that sort of stuff. Give me some. Well, I got plenty of mid mushrooms. Probably need another maple syrup. Might as well use your coins while you got them instead of hoarding them, you know. Hey, I'm the mushroom boy. Did you know that hidden amongst regular mushrooms are special ones? Unreal, huh? I'll give you some items in return for those special mushrooms. But you've got to taste them to find out what kind they are. So I'll take a nibble first. I'm hoping for that special mushroom, even if it isn't, I'll give you a meal out of it. Yeah, sure. That was just a regular mushroom. Thanks for the snack. So yeah, you're just gonna steal my mushrooms. Okay. Yeah, thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. Just go ahead and steal my mushroom and just be like, yeah, thanks for the snack. Or, okay. All right, I don't need any of that. We'll probably should use the N. $15 bruh. Are you serious? After I saved y'all? Oh my god, bro. Alright. We'll still do it, but you know, you're a ripoff, bro. I knew you were gonna do something like this. Fine. Better than having to use mushrooms or flower power stuff. There. Rip off. Alright. Now let's go to Land's End. Con artist. Sorry, got something in my throat. Swindler. I don't know where I'm getting all these coughs from. Oh. Okay, that one was on purpose for sure. Had to throw one of those in there. Sure. I know what to make my catfish fans happy to hear. You are a hoe. You are a hoe. I'm not going to do it super loud and crazy like I used to, but you are a hoe. Come on. Them dogs come out like, yo, hello. Come on. Don't get out of my way. I just need to get out of this area. Johnny, why are you so underleveled? Because you're not fighting everything. It's those bee things. Those zingers that named themselves something else because they didn't want to be associated with Donkey Kong for some reason. Just like Nintendo decided to call the Donkey Kong enemy in this game a gorilla instead of Donkey Kong, which makes no sense. What? So a jumping puzzle. Up. Oh, we need to get Mallow again. We need that multi-attacker bad. Welcome to Skybridge. It's a big tourist attraction here. Yahoo! Okay. Want to challenge it? Sure. I'll need 5 keys. 5 coins from you. Need an explanation? Yeah, why not? You can cross this bridge in one of 3 ways. However, if you fall at any time, you'll lose. On the normal course, you'll jump across just by jumping. You'll get 5 coins for that. Okay. On the special course, The blocks will fall if your time runs out. Okay, you get 8 coins there. On the expert course, the blocks will fall and the jumps are harder, but you get a frog coin there. On all the courses, you'll have to jump and avoid bullet guys. Which course do you want? Give me the expert, baby. Yahoo! Good luck to you. Yeah, what now? And I jumped right past the dude, so I didn't get the reward. Yeah, what now? Yeah, what now, bro? I did it twice without save states. Get double the coins if you make it across the same course in one attempt. Even when the course is harder, and if you fall, you don't get any coins. No, I don't care. Here you go, as promised. 1 frog coin. I want to come down here though and see what this is. Nightmare fuel, apparently, with that giant spider right there. Confused monsters are going to show up now. Yeah, that's my worst fear is get. What is. There's a fish inside of a giant artichoke. That. Have I said recently that Mario games are really, really weird? And it has crab leg things? Don't look at me. I don't know how to explain this. How much does it take to kill this thing? It's still going. It's still going. I'm about to say use fire on it to kill it, but this game doesn't do the elemental thing. Dino is up to level 13. That was just a lot. Alright, thank God there's not another one in this particular fight. Didn't mean to use that. I don't see how people can beat this game in 3 hours on the speed runs. I don't understand. Even if I was abusing the super jump ability, it's just like, bro, there's so much stuff in this game. Like you got so many areas that it takes a while to get through it. I mean, I guess if you just don't read any of the dialogue, don't you know, do anything at all. I mean, even then, it seems like it would be take twice as long. Mario learns a new technique at 14, Toad at 13, and Mallow at 14. So Frog coin, take it. You know what? Let's just run away from that because we're gonna have to fight one of those plant monsters again. That thing is just ridiculously tough. Just out of nowhere, that thing is just outrageously tough. Of course, it would have one of those one-hit death things. Cheap. Cheap. Wait, am I in Kiro sewers again? Why am I in Kiro? Wait, what? I'm so confused. No, I know about the Midas. What are we doing all the way back here? Did I go the wrong way or something? And epically troll myself to go all the way back to the river? Nice to get another frog coin, but still. It's not like we have to walk all the way back there manually like a, World of Warcraft or something. We can just go like on the, the map, And like we actually got to physically walk all the way back to Land's End. I just don't understand how you can go all the way from Land's End to. I'm just gonna speed past all this. Isn't that fun? You got 2 coins. Yeah, that's why am I at freaking Midas River? I feel like I kind of shafted myself there. I feel like we need to do some more leveling. I'm going to do that off video though. I'm not going to make people watch me grind in this game. That would be really bad. That'll take forever too. Wasn't trying to grind here. I could, but it's not ideal. Come on, Peach. There. Not cooperating. Make sure you tell your kids that if they get stung by a bee, they'll turn into a mushroom. I mean, this is real life, right? You know, Mario 64 is accurate to real life. But if you win the battle, they stop being a mushroom after, you know. So they just gotta smash the bee to turn back from, mushroom to whatever. Gonna jump on these without you. Yeah, I know about your sky bridge, bro. We already kind of screwed ourselves on this one. Sure, why not? I already know all this. I forgot. Give me the normal for now. Are you... At least he does that. No, I don't want to do a little course. I just want to get across. Don't care about your coins. You can keep them. Trying to get ahead in this game. Can I talk to you? Haven't been here in a while. I've been busy traveling around. Where are you heading? Is it Monstro Town by chance? Yes. Okay, listen up. Look for the whirlpool where the ant pops up and proceed after it. Keep following and you'll find your way underground. Once there, Monstro Town is just around the corner. I'll see you there. That's very useful, actually. This was actually brought back in Paper Mario, I think. I don't remember if it was the first Paper Mario or if it was Thousand Year Door, but one of them brought this thing back. I hate that move so bad. think Super Flame actually hit others if I do it correctly. No, maybe that's Ultra Flame. For this, we might need to... No, that might be the best combo, really, but... You know, throw Geno in there because he might actually be useful in this area. Plus, he needs to have some... He really needs to have some time in game. I don't dislike him. It's just, you know, look up real fast how Geno World works. All right, the Geno World thing. I'm not going to be perfect at this, but I'll give you the explanation I found, which is basically when the light leaves the screen, hit Y, like right when the actual disc or whatever he's throwing basically leaves the screen. And if you time it right, you'll get, you know, the outrageous amount of damage, that 10,000 damage you just saw. And it does work on some... I don't know if it works on bosses or not, but it worked on Exor in the remake, apparently, so... So that one didn't work. It's very particular. So... I don't think it's random at all. It's really just particular on that spot. Like that. So, very particular. And easily exploited. Especially if you have save states like I do. I might have to keep them for a while. Alright, so I think I'm starting to slowly get the hang of it. So I don't have to fight him, I just have to, whoops. I think this is the way out now. Yeah, climb here. Hello again. Isn't this incredible? It really does work like the edge of the world, doesn't it? It's, It looks, oh, it's too spooky for me. I'm heading back to Monster Town. See ya. All right, that's if you want to go to, we're gonna have to eventually go up there, but not right now. I think if you go up behind him, he'll jump out and sort of do that. Yeah, you have to get the paratrooper things or whatever to help you with that. Oh, he wants to fight. All right. There we go. So it isn't random at all. It's literally just getting the exact right moments, just like the Mario's Ultra or the Super Jump, where you can just jump endlessly if you get the exact right thing. Let's see, we ain't getting no more maple syrup. That ain't good. See why I don't use Gino's, like, don't give him any special attack. It's like kind of pointless because I mean look what he does already. Alright, so we're underground now. Ooh. Wasn't ready for that. He learned Ultra Jump. I want Mario to have more health. I want you to also have more health. I want you to have more health or more special. I want you to have more attack. What is back there? I guess Gino is the best character if you're, besides Mario, if you're able to pull off that Gino world consistently. I didn't know it was actually a time thing and not a luck thing. I thought it was luck. So maybe I've been corrected. What? You'll sell me a star for 400 coins. Am I interested? I'm save stating right there just before you rip me off. Oh, you mean this type of stuff? Sure, why not? I thought he meant, I mean, it is, you know, Legend of the Seven Stars and all that. Okay, that's perfect, bro. It'll probably give me a level up. Free level up for everybody. Let's give Peach more health because that's the biggest thing. We need to keep her alive so she can group hug everybody. Belome Temple. What does he got to say? For 100 coins, this shortcut will get you back to the surface. No, I'm not interested. I don't want to go back to the surface. I have no point going up there. You want your fortune told? It only costs 50 coins. Yes. See the three faces on the wall. Hit them in any order and you'll receive your fortune. All right. And what does this say? You proceed through the pipe in the next door. Some tasty snacks are awaiting your future. I don't care about a Yoshi cookie. That's sad. That's side content that we're not going to bother with. You have a great meal sometime in the future. What is that going to be? Is that another Yoshi cookie? No, that's just a thing to heal us. Let's go backwards and see what that gets us. If we proceed through the pipe, you'll pick up great items. This should be a little bit more interesting. Some gold, some coins. I mean, that's it. I mean, what's through here? More coins. Frog coin. The yellow tile. The yellow tile will get you to the next room. Your fortune determines which room you'll arrive at. If you're lucky, you'll run into Belome, and Monster Town will be just beyond him. So hungry. I wish I had something to eat. That sounds like him. Yep, we gotta fight you again. You look tasty. I think I'll have a snack. Let's see if Geno Whirl actually works on him. I don't think it does it? Nope, doesn't look like it. I mean, he is a boss, so I shouldn't have expected it to work. I never forgot a taste. In fact, I can clone someone just after one slurp. Watch. You look all delicious, but how do you taste? Bitter, but not bad. Yuck. He can spit out his own little Geno clone. I'm going to do Geno boost on himself. I'll get his attack up. Flamestone. I don't even get that attack. That's not fair. Let's do super jump on him. He said again, he's bitter, not bad. So now he has two Genos out. What's Geno Blast do? Hold Y for power. Okay, so I think Geno's staying with us now if he can do stuff like that. 'Cause that's a pretty amazing attack right there. That's better than what Mallow's been throwing us. But I still want to keep Peach because she has that group hug still, so. You know what's kind of funny? Of course, the Square Enix would put their most OP character as one that they created and control. Of course they would, as a subtle little, you know, subtle little brag to Nintendo. That's not creepy at all. Wanted to lick up on peach. Taste peachy. Ugh. That's just nasty. Mega recover. Oh, come on. That's not fair. Look, you've already eaten Gino how many times now? You keep saying he's better. All right. Had to go get Puppa some food. He's a baby, and babies got to eat. Especially that baby. Please don't. Bro, stop. Stop. What is comeback? Oh, okay. Well, that works too. So it's a pick me up, but she does it magically. Yeah, we gotta keep Peach. She's too useful. She is way too useful. Way too early. I'm just going to say that it doesn't work on him. Oh no, not again. I'm starving. Time to go home for dinner. Goodbye, boys and girls. Oh, they still keep going. A lot of times when you beat the boss himself, his little underlings will die with him. Good thing I did that. I don't know why you're bothering with the mega recover on yourself, because you haven't even use therapy on yourself, which I don't recommend people do in real life. Is, doing therapy to themselves. If you really need therapy, that is. If you need therapy, you need to go get a professional to do it, but self-help's one thing, therapy's another. Like, there's nothing wrong with listening to people's advice online and all that, but as long as they're not a nut. That's another thing I'll do, is never take financial advice online. Doesn't matter who it is. I don't care if it's Dave Ramsey or Warren Buffett or who. They are not you. You need to talk to somebody that actually knows you in real life. Three musty fears. That's something a little bit. What is this? Sorry, who is it? Sorry, but the sensei isn't in. Oh my gosh. Jagger? Bowser, I haven't seen you for so long. I've been studying at the dojo under Sensei Jinx because, to tell you the truth, I knew I couldn't beat Smithy. That's why I'm here now. Someday I'm going to return and make you proud. Aw, that's nice. Don't worry about me. I got new troopers now, and we're going to take back my castle. You stick to your guns. Train like there's no tomorrow. Oh, I don't want to do any dojo stuff right now, but what I want to do is I want to save somewhere. Yes, just a minute. I'll be there in a second. Oh my. Goomba, what are you doing here? They just call him a Goomba. Bowser, it's been ages, hasn't it? Sorry, I'm going AWOL on you. I ran because I was scared to fight Smithy. A lot has happened since then, but look how far I've come. I'm managing the store now. And look, here are my little ones. Come on. Show your manners and greet Uncle Bowser. Oh, ain't that cute? Triplets, hi Uncle Bowser. Although I can't fight for you, I still have some items you can use. Maybe you'll find it in your heart to forgive me if I can help you get equipped. Don't worry. I'm not angry with you. I got new troops now and we're going to reclaim the castle. You go on with your life here. I wish you the best. That's nice of Bowser. See, then in later games, he just goes back to being evil, which kind of doesn't make sense. What does this say? Thanks for coming by. So you can, I'm just going to save real quick to make sure I don't get kicked out. Okay. So that's, oh, what am I doing actually? Why am I going all the way back there? I can literally, there's probably an N right here. I don't know what I was doing right there. And we're all full on HP anyway. Even though I like Geno a lot, I don't know why. I just want to throw Bowser back in there for tradition. We'll bring Geno back again. Or the three musty fears. Deal with that later. Item shop. Triples, we want to help too. Please, can we? They sell little mushrooms. Okay, they just sell mushrooms. All right, hey, what can I get you? Spiked link. That's probably better. Courage shell. We'll Bowser. I'll save right there and then see if either one of these items is worth buying, and if not, I'll just load the save. Early glow. All right, so that does make him go up pretty good. So the spiked link is worth it. Courage shell. But is it better than work pants is the question. Work pants still makes his attack go up and his defense go up. So work pants still outpace the courage shell. Hey, those work pants are underrated. They really are. I mean, I use them to the very end of the game, actually, on some of my, when I used to play as a kid, that is. But we do have to go back to Moleville really quick. Because we need to pick up a couple of things. First of all, I want to go here so I can pick up some more work pants. I own 4 and I need 1 more. Okay. All right, what do you have? Good to see you again. I'll show you my inventory. Mystery egg. I have no idea what it does, but it grows on you. Huh? 200 gold. Sure, why not? Nice doing business with you. That's all I've got for now. Come on in. You talk of the town, save kids, all that. Yeah. All right. What do we got in here? We'll keep the mystery egg for now. I don't think we have any more ghosts we have to fight, so we'll get rid of those. Get rid of those. Keep the rest of that. Buy some more maple syrups because we're gonna need them. How much do they cost? All right. Sell weapons, froggy stick, slap glove. I don't know exactly what the mystery egg does, but let's see if that's something you equip. No. I have no idea what it does, but whatever. Maybe it'll come back up later. Welcome to my pretend store. Would you like a shiny stone? Yes. Bring me fireworks and I'll give you a shiny stone. How do we get fireworks again? I gotta figure it out real quick. Okay, based on what I just looked up, I'm going to show you how to do it. I'm probably not going to do it myself just because I'm out of frustration, but I believe you go here and you talk to... For every 100 points you'll get a gift. Look after the sign to see what items we offer. Well, I don't know what items you're given. Trade for an item. Let's see. Alright, she will give you stuff that goes boom in battles. It's not worth it. The trade ratio is not worth it at all. Unless you're really trying to get rid of items legit that you want to throw away. I think it said right here maybe is the house. Check out Booster's Town. It's filled with neat stuff. You like fireworks? I'm going on my very own invention right now. I've only got sparklers down, but I ain't giving up. Want to buy one for 500? No. If you buy one for 500, then you can go back to this mole girl right over here with the pink ribbon, and then you'll get a shiny stone, which can be used back in Monstro Town to fight a guy that's named Culex, which is the hardest boss in the entire game, and it's also something you should save for level 25. I'm just going to say the item he gives you is great. It's worth it. If you have the patience to fight go through all that. Here's the problem. By the time we get to like level 25, that's like basically almost top level in the entire game where you can't really level up no more. I think 30 is the limit, but I mean, at that point with this video, I'm going to probably forget and not even think about going all the way back there just to fight him, just to get an item before the final boss. So I'm just being real with you. You can do it if you want, but yeah, really weird. Sometimes I hear the guy next door. He's always mumbling about crystal this and evil that. Isn't a crystal some kind of shiny rock or something? I know I've seen that. See what I mean? You need the shiny rock to get over there. You there? Rumor has it that you're quite an accomplished jumper. Maybe I may be out jumped, but you're really totally pumped. A strong silent type, huh? Don't you dig these vibes? All right, you do that because you'll get a key. This key will keep falling down the more he jumps. Get him to do it a few more times. Should knock the key off the top. Not sure what the key goes to, but it's a key. There you see, got a key. A temple key. Monster Mama, oh my, a traveler from afar. Welcome to Monstro Town, where many of our kind mingle. I'm the landlady, Monster Mama. A star, you say? Oh, here to see. You're here to see our star. She's upstairs. So feel free to go take a look for yourself. That's a star, but that's not the one we're looking for. That's cute. Little dancing starfish. I've been all around the world, but the strangest person I've met is this old geezer in Rosetown. He is really weird, but definitely worth meeting. Sometimes if you jump in the right place, a treasure box will pop up out of thin air. Anything like this happen to you, these treasure boxes are known as surprise boxes because they appear out of nowhere. You think you found them all, but there's still 36 left. I have no idea where they all are, and I don't want to have to jump around for 3 hours looking for them. What do you think of our star? What do you think? Isn't our star adorable? She's so talented too. Folks come to see her from afar. Star bees? Oh, you mean star peace? Nope, not familiar with them. Do you come all this way to search for a star piece? It must be really important. This is the last place on land. If you can't find it here, the only place left is up. So you want to go there? Ha! You're an open book. So here's what you need to do. There's a secret passage to the sky at Bean Valley. But first you must scale the cliff beyond the desert to get there. Since you're such a nice guy, I'll introduce you to someone that can help you. Sky troopers, I need you. Are they coming? Oh, there they are. Sergeant Flutter, what was our flying time, troops? 8.52 seconds, Sergeant. Sky troopers, we're reporting for duty, ma'am. We're 0.52 seconds late. I hold myself personally accountable for the delay, ma'am. Still as rigid as ever about your rules and regulations. No need to bother with the protocol around me, Sergeant. I've got a favor to ask of you. Yes, ma'am, anything we can do for a civilian. This fellow really wants to go to Bean Valley. Could you help him scale the cliff? Understood, ma'am. The orders are get Mustache over the cliff. We will succeed. We will now deploy ourselves to the cliff at Land's End. Troopers, keep a tight formation. We have to lift off. They're odd but trustworthy. Good luck on your search. Okay, so we have some more stuff to do, I think. We have that one thing that has a key. We've already gone in there. That's Cuelix's house. The Three Musty Fears. Sure, why not? Let's see what happens. It's going to be some ghosts or something, but Mario does need sleep, and he kills the ghost anyway, so. Nice to meet you. I'm Greeper. Hi, I'm the Big Boo. And I'm Dry Bones. We're the Three Musty Fears. He's sleeping. Boy, he sure is. Check those bubbles coming out of his nose. Ew. Maybe he can still hear us while he's asleep. Hey, you. We want to play around to find the flag. Right. We'll each find a flag, hide a flag somewhere around the world. Yeah, find all three and you'll get an awesome prize. We'll go and hide the flags. See you when you get back. See you when we get back. They'll be back. A little mushroom dude. That's so neat. I like it. I'm back. I hid my flag behind a wooden flower. All right, let's take notes. Notepad. Behind wooden flower. Flag 1. Okay. I'm home. Flag is under a green bed. Under green bed, flag 2. All right. I'm back. You'll never where I guess my spot is between O and A. What, Opie and Anthony? Between O and A, flag 3. Our flags are invisible, so search very carefully when you think you found the spot. Don't forget what we told you. And just for completionist's sake, we're going to get all 3 of them now. So we need to go to Rosetown, Yoster Island, and Mario's Pad. Yes, I looked it up. I don't like to waste a lot of time, and I like to make my videos as tight as possible. I don't like to just, do a bunch of where do I go? What do I do? I don't like doing that in videos. So I fully admit that I use save states. I do cheat sometimes, but really it's all for the quality of the video. So right here, on the Greeper flag, there we go. Then we need to go to Yoster Island, which is Pipe Vault. We haven't actually been here, have we? I don't think so. That hurt. Fine, we'll fight the Goomba. They'll easily die in one hit, I'm sure. We're way overpowered because we just never went here, so. We're doing like 200 damage to a Goomba. Flashing lights warning, by the way, once again, because some stuff flashes. I know that you probably already heard that earlier in the video, but I try to make sure. That's a little bit of coinage there. That sound though, it's like boom. It's like boom, 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 boom. Just like a big boom, just takes your breath away, actually. Yoster Isle. And we're not gonna do the Yoshi thing. I don't know if it's worth it or not. It's just a little annoying. Go to this goal thing that says between the O and the A. Right there. There's Boo's flag. Hey, there's Yoshi. Go back to Mario's Pad, which is his house at the very beginning of the game. There's Dry Bones flag. There you go. I don't know how many videos this is going to be. I have no idea how long it's gone, but I mean, I'm not really trying to rush through the game, but at the same time, I mean, a 12-hour video is a lot, So I really might have to break it up, and I'm going to have to ask Gemini what to do on that exactly, because I'm not sure what it wants me to do. on splitting stuff up, because I haven't split up a video in a long time into multiple parts because it's so hard to make it worth it, you know, algorithm wise. Is it Land's End where we, I think it was Land's End where we have to do the thing to get to Bean Valley. So I'm not trying to rush to the end or anything. I'm fine with it taking some time. It's just I got to figure out how to package this for it to actually, you know, people would watch it, you know. I just know that 12 hours, I would not watch a 12-hour video. So I know that might actually hurt me if I do it as one giant piece, because then people are like, bruh, no. They just see, I love you, but no. But that's why I do the timestamp thing, so people will have, like, you know, if you're looking for, it's like, I want to watch this one part. I want to watch, you know, skip to the, you know, to the sunken ship, let's just say, so I don't spoil anything. But I want to see the sunken ship, timestamp below. I want to see, you know, him fight Booster, you know, time below, you know, stuff like that. I want to say, or, you know, I'm stuck on this spot. Let me see, you know, what he did. That's my thought process anyway. Yeah, I think way too deep about the creation of these gaming videos. Like, I think of it down to, like, outrageous levels. Like, to, you know, titles like like, I literally just, like, went and just micromanaged, like, you know, the Fallout New Vegas thing, where I was like, I became a bounty hunter in Fallout New Vegas. I was like, do I want to use the word bounty hunter or hitman or assassin, or what do I want to use? You know, like, I literally was that pinpoint, because I didn't know what the best word would have been, even though they all mean the same thing. Because I'm just that obsessive about small details and stuff I do. Which I'm sure really, you know, is more me just being a little bit nuts, but yeah, I've thought about, you know, long title, short title, you know, subtitle, with rain, without rain, everything, you know. And the sad truth of YouTube is you cannot predict it. You can't figure it out. There's no way. The best thing you can do is try to optimize as much as possible and then hope it works. But if it doesn't work, it might not even be your fault. It could just be random chance that it didn't work. Something out of your control. Something I've been learning a lot lately is sometimes just out of your control, and you just gotta admit that it is. Look at the Sky Bridge. I know about your Sky Bridge. I don't care. Ow. Oh, because you're chicken. No, I'm not chicken. I just don't care about your stupid coins. And I want to actually get through this game, you know, within the next, you know, 72 hours would be nice. That's 3 days, and I've been recording for almost 2 now. I think that's fair, you know. Giving myself 4 days to get through, you know, Mario RPG. Something that can take a lot of people like a week, you know, or 3 hours if you're a speedrunning nutcase that can somehow figure that stuff out. By the way, we'll go back to Monster Town. I forgot about the trading the flags in, but we'll get back to that. I gotta go through all this. No, I didn't mean to go all that far back. All right. Had to get lunch with Papa. We had a little bit of leftover pizza from yesterday. She's flopped out in her little bed right now, just being lazy, which is fine. I ain't worried about it. She happy. I looked at her. I think she likes the firmer surface though for some reason. Don't make no sense to me. But she's only like 26 pounds, so maybe, you know, just a single blanket or two is like a Tempur-Pedic to her. But if it was me, you know, something remotely that thin would feel rough on my back. But, you know, she's the one that thinned it out and buried herself in there, and she looks happy. Look like a happy baby, so I'm not going to disturb her, you know, her little bed, because then she'll have to probably remake it the way she wants it, which might not be the way I want it. I know I'm overthinking the dog's bed choicing, because she's the one that set up her own little bed the way she wanted it. She's not acting like it's bothering her at all. She must be fine with it. I kind of don't want to fight these guys if I can help it, because they really are annoying. Trying to avoid fighting those things. They got that insta kill move, that whatever they call it, something kissed. It's really annoying. All right, back to it. Sergeant Flutter says, 10 HUD. All troops in position. Mario, your mission is to scale the cliff by jumping shell to shell. Oh, this is going to be fun. Especially with these controls. An isometric view. They're probably going to be that bad. It'll be alright. There's another mini game that you can do that'll, you can be graded on and get items for, but it's not going to get you like any final items or anything. Did he just walk across on his own? I think he did. All right, so maybe I don't have to jump across gaps. I just have to be patient, because I'm not too worried about it. Mission accomplished in 26 seconds. Not bad for a civilian. Yeah, that's what I am though, bro. I'm not trying to, you know, win any world records here. There's Bean Valley. So we can switch right from Land's End to Bean Valley now. I think we'd probably be better off if we had Mallow, because Mallow has that attack, has that group attack that doesn't take up a lot of problem. According to ChatGPT, I'm not sure if it's going to be accurate or not. We'll see at the end of the video, but according to ChatGPT, if we keep the pace we're going, I'm going to basically get this video done, and it's going to be about 10.5 hours. Now, the limit for a YouTube video is 12. And if I get to like 12.5, I might just have to cut out some battles or something to save some space, because I'm trying to do this all in one video if possible. Just because it's harder to sell 2 videos than one long one. It's a lot harder to sell 2 short videos than 2 shorter videos than one super long one. If you were hearing these sounds right now, they'd be incredibly disturbing, like that buzzing sound that bee does before it stings you. If you heard that in the middle of the night, you would think that something in your house was catching on fire. I can't turn those sounds off because it's a Super Nintendo game. Not like a PC game where you can turn sound effects off but keep the music. It doesn't work that way. Plus the music right now isn't even relaxing either. I don't know which one goes to where, but we'll just try this one first. Let's get it once again. Snowy. Let's try it. Didn't do a lot. That was not worth it at all, actually. Only did 54 damage to both of them. Mallow, I think you might just suck. Mallow, I think you just suck. We're gonna get rid of you after this. That's pitiful. That is pitiful. But turn her into a scarecrow. It's fine. She just does group hug anyway. Just unscarecrows herself. So. Sorry if you heard that call, fellas. It just came home. Yeah, we're getting rid of you, Mallow. You suck. You're a good character, but you suck compared to Gino at this point. You're just not good in battle at all. Versus this, that'll actually do some damage. How tough are these freaking flowers, bro? Bowser, I want you to get more physical strength. I would speed up the battles like I did in the Pokemon video, but like timed hits make it where you can't. You just can't. It's not a thing. You can't just speed through it unless you just want to get single hits and then basically just die over and over. Like this game made it where like that whole doing that is not a thing. You actually have to be participating in the fight. Appreciate that. There's a few other items I want in this area. I don't know if I get them on the first visit or not, though. There's a seed and there's fertilizer that we need to get like some, well, Mario's ultimate weapon and ultimate armor. Well, maybe not ultimate armor, but one of the best armors. You gotta get a bean, and then you gotta get a fertilizer to create a beanstalk in Rosetown, I think. I think you get it in this area. Maybe save here real quick. We can always come back to the area, of course. Nothing stopping us from coming back to Bean Valley to figure it out if we do end up coming right into the boss right here. Alright, let's make sure that we're all healed up before we even start this, because I don't remember this boss at all, but I think he's only a singular boss. He doesn't have minions, I don't think, so we're going to put Bowser in here. For Bowser and everybody's equipped with something. We're going to give Bowser a true form pen just in case it stops, because I think that thing might do some status effects. Mute and poison. Let's make sure she gets the safety badge for now, and Bowser keeps that. I think we're all good for now. I did not heal before, but that's fine because I can just use group hug in a second. It's shower time. There, my pretties. There, perfect. Now we're good. Oh, so that'll wake him up too. Good. Not too bad so far. I don't know what Crusher does, but it only does damage to one. Let's try poison gas and see what happens. Not a lot, so we can not do that. We need to do group hug. Then you need to ultra jump takes. Okay. Not gonna waste a Mario turn on that, or a Bowser turn on that either. Nah, we're not gonna waste we're not gonna waste that much flower power yet. We'll do that when we get to the fourth stage of this fight, because it's gonna get to stage 4, I think. As you can see, the plant keeps getting bigger and bigger. Then you're gonna have to deal with the big head. Mega Smilax is what his name is. Mega Smilax, and the other two are just Smilex or Smilex. It's Smile, but AX instead of E. That didn't do enough to justify that. Yeah, no. Bowser, your special attacks suck. But I love you, because you're like, you know, still the best villain in the entire series. Up. Peach is down and Mario is in bad shape. All right. He's come back on Mario. I just have a feeling he'll just keep growing them heads back if we keep doing that. Good. There we go. Now we can go full on attack because we got that group hug out of the way. I'd say he's dead. There we go. Look what you did. Smilex has been whacked. Oh, I'm gonna get it. Queen Valentina told me to keep everyone out of Nimbus Land. What should I do? Do I just not tell her? You know, I'll run away. There you go. That works too. Hold on. What did that say? It was a note that came out of the sky. Come on. Note came out of the sky. What did it say? It's a seed. Take it. Right. That's what I want. I need that seed. Beanstalk. Neat. Wow, do you see that? It's a magical beanstalk. Hit the block once more to climb it. Okay, I need to look it up real quick. Alright, so getting the fertilizer is not a drop thing. It's literally a story thing. That it's a missable, but we can't get it until we... What does that say? How to climb. I'm already doing it. Whoops. Oh, this bird. Bird, literally just called Birdie. Ah, whatever. Might as well. See, Bowser's great if you're fighting against like a boss or like something that's like, you know, one or two of them. But like when you get anything over two enemies on a screen, that's when you want to get Geno in instead of Bowser because of the, you know, he can attack multiple targets at once and not suck at it. Give her that ring thing back. And get Bowser, switch Geno out for Bowser. And get Bowser out for Geno. I want to go this way because there's a chest right here. I don't know what it is. That's exactly what I was looking for. Something like that. A flower. One of the best items in the game to get. Whoops. What's this? Platforming in a Mario game? Who would have thought? I'm shocked that there's platforming in a Mario game. Who would have thunk? Next year you're going to tell me that there's going to be like platforming in a Sonic game? Okay, now we're in Nimbus Land. Alright everyone, listen up. It's Valentina. Shut up! King Nimbus's condition is growing worse. This means we'll be losing our magnificent ruler. But it just so happens that I have found the missing prince, Prince Mallow, that is. Prince Mallow, please, sir. Prince. Get over here. Well, it seems our little prince is a mild case of stage fright. Excuse me. Come on, make it snappy. What, you can't get through? Well, just look at you, Tubby. That bird. Introducing Prince Mallow. Welcome back, Prince Mallow. My, you've filled out a bit, Prince Mallow. You're looking fit, Prince Mallow. Yes, what is it, dear? What, you're asking me to? Gracious, you're serious, aren't you? Well, I don't know what to say. Dear me. I've made my decision. At the request of the prince, I agree to become his queen. Oh my god. Queen Valentina, oh, it just makes me shiver. Well, that's that. Back to your business, everyone. Hurry it up, will you? Notice everybody looks like Mallow up here? Can you believe it? What a coincidence. There's a prince with the same name as me. Oh my god. Don't we have anything better to do than hang around here? Come on, let's go and find the rest of the star pieces. Why did Prince Mallow make Valentina his queen? I guess it's because she found him. Or because she's lying? King Nimbus loves his statues and his birds. He has scads of them. What? Scads? Of them in the castle. Do you know about the royal bus? No. It's a regal vehicle used only by the king. It's parked now due to the fact that he's ill. Alright. Prince Mallow, as I remember him, used to be so small, so timid. Now look at him. Yeah. I hope to serve the king again soon. Well, she just said he's going to die, so, I mean, I don't know what you're expecting. I used to work in the castle. You should see the way she hits poor Dodo. That's the big fat bird. What a horrible life he must live. Yeah, I agree. Was Mallow really that heavy? Well, she says it's him, so it must be him. Been a while since I saw Prince Mallow. He's changed, but yes, I do believe that's him. Been a while. Okay, that's not very. The same thing. Nimbus appears to be tad under the weather. You like the guards we have at the entrance? No, I don't. Never used to have them. That's Gara, the sculptor's place. He used to make all kinds of things for King Nimbus, but these days he has nothing but time on his hands. What with the king being sick and all. This is Garo's house. We'll go in there in a little bit. We're gonna go shopping first. You have that. I'm looking for something. Look in your eyes. What can I do for you? I mean, sticky glove is that's Mallow. Okay, hand cannon. I think he has gun now. Mega glove. War fan, which is Toadstool. Hand cannon, which is Geno, and then Bowser doesn't have nothing. Nothing for Bowser, huh? That's a shame. Poor Bowser being left out. Do I want the Mega Glove, or what do I want to do about that? Let's check. Yeah, it goes up a little bit. So how much though? Oh, about 10. All right, so the masher's done. We're gonna give her the war fan, hand cannon for Geno, sticky glove for Mallow. Mario's got the Mega Glove. She has pretty good stat. 131 is not bad at all for a physical stat for Peach. Let's bring Geno up a lot. Where's he at? Oh my god. That hand cannon brings him up like 21 points. Holy crap. Sure, why not? Bowser doesn't have anything. He'll go up by 10. Good enough. Sell the weapons. 649. Items we need to discard. I don't know what this mystery egg is going to be about, but we need to keep the seed as well, because the seed is going to be incredibly important later. So we're not going to sell the mystery egg either, because I don't know what it does. There you have that. Oh, I've already talked to this guy. Never mind. Too bad. All right. Where's all these hidden chests, bro? Hey, who are you? You can't just barge in here. Alright, so... that's just a platform. We basically need to become a statue. I know that sounds weird, but... you see they got a Mallow statue right here. Hey, look, it's me. Oh, you mean that's King Nimbus when he was a young... huh? What the? Who are you? Hello, my name is Mallow. This is my friend Mario. Mallow? So it is you, my boy. It's been so long. You've become a splendid young prince. Uh-oh, Mallow's freaking out. What? I'm really a prince? And then he just basically explains the whole Mallow and the Frog Fuchsia's thing and all that to the guy. Yes, indeed, I understand. So, you were raised by a frog, Fuchsius. There's no question about it. You are, without a doubt, Prince Mallow. Ori, look at me. I'm a prince. Don't cry. I knew Valentina was up to something. I just didn't know what. That must mean that the king really isn't gravely ill. Then let's go inside the castle and save my mother and father. Hey, you can't just barge in here. Didn't work, did it? Wait, I have an excellent idea. Come over here. All right. Are you ready? Yes. Stay still for a little while, okay? It won't take long. There. Hey, don't move. You're going to be a statue for a while, okay? Let's get going now. So basically he's going to act like we're a statue and he's going to drag us into the castle as a statue and we just got to basically pretend to be a statue. I'm delivering Valentina's latest order to her. You may enter. Oh, two goes there. Hey, this doesn't look like Valentina at all. Oh, that's because this is a statue of Valentina's nephew, Mariata. Okay. Okay, proceed. There's such a weird soundtrack on this one. I'll let it play for like a second. Just listen. It's really weird. Like this harpsichord, there's like this weird, almost laughing sound or something being choked. I don't know what that's about, but anyway, back to it. That was close. Didn't think we'd get through that one. There is so much. There is no such person named Mariata. It might be. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Now, this is lovely. My beauty simply shines forth like the sun. Only you can make something this stunning. Thank you, Your Majesty. I will be on my way now. Halt. May I ask you what this ugly thing is? It's my latest masterpiece. I created it just for you. It's called A Plumber's Lament. A Plumber's Lament. Observe the thick mustache covering the sad, innocent smile of a simple fool, and the sideburns conveying his blue-collar roots. And the legs well defined, strong, the legs of the masses. Is it to your liking? I consider myself somewhat of an art buff, but I've got to say, this is spectacular. Here, only you could have created sculptures with such beauty and raw power. Look at how many statues of herself she has. Good Lord. Thank you, Your Majesty. I'll be on my way now. Spectacular. Dodo. Dodo. Don't just sit there like a roast. Hurry and carry these in. Sit there like a roast. Oh, yeah. Dodo. The big fat bird. Get on it. He's so tired of her that he pecks her statues out of anger. That's pretty good. He's just like, I hate this woman. Peck, 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 and just bashes his face into it. It's pretty awesome. Here's another mini game that you don't get to repeat this one, I don't think. Does he come back automatically, or do I need to? Or I did speed up and nothing happened, so I guess we gotta might as well save while we're at it. Dodo, did you display the statues properly? Fine. Now polish them to a fine luster. Make them a tribute to my beauty. Good God, Dodo, I feel sorry for you, man. Pay attention to me. Hurry up and don't let me catch you dozing again. Dude, I feel like, you know, even though Dodo's in a bad mood, I think I'm like, dude, let's just leave. And like, you can just join the Smithy gang, you know? You don't need her. Uh-oh, Dodo's in a pretty bad mood. Keep up your statue disguise and jump to avoid getting pecked. Get ready because he's coming this way. Not sure what you get for doing this, good or bad. There's no way to pause it either, so. Actually, there is a way to pause it by clicking off of the thing. Give me a second. What happens if I fight, if I lose the Dodo minigame Mario RPG? Lose the Dodo minigame, golden statue pack. You'll fight Dodo a while. You can still progress in the game by fighting him. The main consequence of losing that is that you will miss out on getting the feather accessory at that point. However, feathers are not permanently missable in the game. You can acquire one later from the antique shop in Moleville. What does a feather do? What do feathers do? Let's see. Mario RPG, a feather. Increase speed by 20. Increase physical defense by 5. Magical defense by 5. Is it like a consumable? Or is it like useful accessory? Especially if characters prioritize in battle, so it's an accessory. I can't say it. I'm too southern. An accessory. Whatever. We'll try anyway. I like how he's kind of modeled after the crow from the Daffy Duck cartoon. Peck. Boing. How was that? There's the feather. Okay. All right, so let's see if this actually does anything for anybody. It doesn't work. It doesn't help Gino at all. And it helps these two a lot. But I think the B-Tub ring is better for Peach anyway. I forgot what it exactly does, but it does something long term that's really good. The true form pen I kind of want to keep because I think she does use magic that turns you into a scarecrow. I think. Okay. All right. So explanation time for some things on here really quick because as I learn things about the game, I want to share it with you. I feel like the B-Tub ring is kind of a waste. I'm going to tell you why. Because it basically eventually enables you to get an ability that makes enemies run away from battle. And the problem is that makes it where you don't get experience for that enemy leaving. So while I was thinking from ChatGPT that it was like it would basically, knock out any enemy in one shot, no, it basically would just, it'll make them run away, but you get nothing for it. So the B-Tub ring, in conclusion, if that's all it is completely worthless to me. Let's see. Are you sure that it is just a thing that makes enemies run away? I'm asking Gemini. All right, it says Lamb's Lure, which is what you get from equipping it. When used, targeted enemy, random one, or one of the specific mechanics in the remake versus the original will be transformed into a lamb and then fly off the battlefield, essentially an instant KO of the enemy. The Sheep Attack is the upgraded version, which you get from using the Lamb's Lure over and over, which will instantly KO the entire enemy party. But I thought you said running away. Okay, the crucial distinction is that running away in the context isn't an escape from battle using the flee command. It's a special type of instant defeat for enemies. But it says, and previously mentioned, the key drawback is that you gain no experience, coins, or items from the enemies defeated this way, so the thing is basically worthless. It's just a way to clear trash mobs, which you could basically do just by, running. So, yeah. That's an incredibly stupid item. If that's what it does, that's an incredibly stupid item. This is coming from Gemini, Google's assistant. Anyway, I hate being a guard. Valentina only gives us the most boring jobs to do. But I guess this beats Dodo's job. Dodo has to polish Dodo has to polish Valentina's statues every single day. Ha! Here's how I do it. And they come and start sticking Mario with their spears, and he jumps in the air, revealing himself. Hey, tell me something. Do statues move? No, statues do not move. Then explain this. It's one of those high-tech, lifelike, realistic ones. Let's get out of here. So now we get to explore Mallow's parents' castle. Good God, that's a mix. Turn that down so it doesn't feed back into the microphone. Okay, Genoblast. Oh, that was a terrible move. Come back. What does mute do? Does mute just make it where something can't do elemental attacks like it does in Final Fantasy? I guess that's what it does. That's what it would do in Final Fantasy, is silence someone. Mute is silence. Why am I being blown back? Oh, that fan thing. Okay. I was thinking my controller was screwing up. So is there a trick to this? I will try it later, I guess. Now what's in here? Another hallway full of enemies and an attack fan. A muckle? That looks like a jellyfish, but it's in the air. I think we're dead. And we are. Oops. Oops. Well. Bleh, that sucks. Okay. Let's get back into this. I'm using a new kind of recording setup with OBS where it like cuts every 10 minutes, and I was getting a little confused right there. But anyway, let's get back into this. Go back to this I hate being a guard thing. Stab, stab, stab. Do statues move? No. Okay. Right, so we're gonna come back in here, save real quick, because I think there's a boss fight coming up. I don't know if it's optional or not, but it's a Birdo fight, I think. I think it's through this door. Well, no. I thought it was. But it's not. Alright, I figured out that too. It's like hold Y until the third star. And as soon as the third star comes, let go. That's how you do those. I didn't never know that. It just said hold Y for power. It didn't say let go at any point. But that worked a lot better because of that. Alright, this is what killed us last time, was this particular set of enemies. Didn't do a ton of damage. I think this is just a group that we should not be messing with. I just feel like it might just be a little too stacked against us. Maybe we should bring Mallow into this, because even though he's not the greatest, well, we could also, I don't know, man. I wish I could have 4 on the stage like Final Fantasy 9, because you're stuck with Mario for one, and he's good, but it's like it's hard to pick the other 2 perfect team for this sort of situation. I don't know what. The 3 fat Koopas, I'm guessing these are heavy Koopas. Heavy Troopers, I think. Heavy Trooper. Oh my god, what a name. I was figuring it was going to be something like that. So she doesn't even have any attack things in her special. Hers is all support, which is fine. What does Ultra Jump do? Very useful. Alright, so behind that door is Birdo, which is gonna be fun. Alright, he went up a little bit. Hey, wait a minute, it's locked. Why am I fighting you things now? I thought y'all were supposed to be my buddies from, like, you know, y'all sell me stuff all the time. I mean, alright. One ran away. He's like, yeah, nope. After seeing that, he just noped out of there. Mario, you need more HP, bro. Your HP is just bad. I think we might be under leveled anyway. All right, Abdullah, calm down with that stabbing people in the head with the fork. I know you're hungry. We haven't had a double EXP thing in a long time. We have not had a long time. Let's see, special. Let's see if we can get. What is. Oh, by the way, the egg is worthless too, because that's part of that whole stupid sheep lure thing. That ain't worth nothing. They're just, yeah. Stupid. I just wouldn't even bother buying that unless you just need to get it for completion's sake or some other reason. Reach levels. I'm gonna give you HP. That's our problem right now. Is we're having too many people getting knocked out. That's the problem. We've basically made a bunch of glass cannons at this point if we don't start upping this HP real good, Come on. Come on, wizard. That is pretty good damage, actually. I underestimated Gino, I guess. He didn't even get hit yet. I don't know why you gave him recover, but I'm sure why not, buddy. I think we'll be alright. We don't need a replug yet. That did nothing, literally. That barely did anything, but it killed him. Double your coins. Sure, why not? I got 8 coins. Yay. Went from 4 to 8. Amazing. I doubt that merchant's gonna be very happy that I killed all these things. What are you buying? What are you selling? Come back anytime. Thank you. We need this. A double EXP from something. Alright, Bowser leveled up. He needs more attack power because he's Bowser and he's all attack. He's already a defensive wall. He doesn't need no more HP. All these items we're getting. Crystalline raises their defense. Energizer raises the allies' power. So I'm guessing that's just attack power. Seed, keep it. Do not touch. Do not sell that seed, no matter what. If someone needs to sacrifice a turn just to do it, yeah, maple syrup. Man, he is powerful. Okay. Got to get Toadstool back up. Gonna do group hug. We ain't done one in forever. There we go. Oh, so there's a bunch of people in here. Did you know that there are hot springs around here? Yeah, I thought so. Oh, you're no fun. I wanted to be the first to tell you that. Sure. No, I didn't know. We get special hot water from Barrel Volcano. It helps cure all kinds of ailments, and only the king gets to bathe in it. Hey, did you know Valentina's got a huge egg in the middle of the room? It spits out eggs from time to time, and sometimes when you shield yourself, the eggs will ricochet off of you. Okay, so I'm guessing that means that if we fight Birdo and he'll spit an egg out, if we put our people up for defense, the egg will ricochet and hit him and hurt him more. I don't know. Never thought about the Birdo fight, but we'll try it just to see. A dip in the hot springs will perk up the king in a jiffy. Go on, take this. Thank you. Ooh, a flower jar. I used to be a guard here until Valentina snatched away all my keys and gave me the boot. I guess I won't be needing this master key anymore. Would you like it? Yeah, of course. All right, here you go. Just don't tell me what you're going to do with it, okay? I'm guessing that's the key to Birdo, if I had to guess. Up. Now he decides to wake up. I would use just Geno Boost, but that would take too long. Not take too long. It'd take up a lot of flower points for something that's not really needed. Plus we have a boss battle coming up. We want to preserve the points for that. Yep, there it is. Up this Birdo. Shy away. La-di-da. Here we go, Big Eggy. I'll give you plenty of nutrients so you'll grow up and be big and strong. Oh, Mario's already here. He's a fast one, he is. Uh-oh. It won't open. It's locked. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, we might want to save state here and also use an item to get Mario up. I'm so lonely. Will you play with me? That's creepy. Sure. Thanks. Immediately goes into a battle. Shelly. Shelly, come on. Where's Birdo? Hello, I'm Birdo. Yeah. We helped you get out of your egg and now you're going to try to kill us. Yeah. Now let's try the thing it said. That didn't work. That didn't do anything. That did next to nothing either. Oh, good Lord. Let's try this. I'm going to assume it doesn't work on this boss because it's the boss, but yeah, because I can't get it to work at all. Hee hee. Ouch, you're hurting me. Now it's my turn. Get it while it's hot. Ooh. That's definitely an instant KO or was going to end up being one. Man, that thing hits hard. How much HP this thing has? Probably a lot. Oh, I'm never gonna let you go. You're just too cute. Well, Birdo's gone anyway. Bye, Birdo. I'm happy Birdo got another appearance after Mario 2. I really am. Castle Key 2. That opened that door. That was worth it because it was a flower. Permanent upgrade. Alright, so what I'm going to do is, just to cut down on some time, I'm going to do a bunch of fights off video, and it'll be like a jump ahead, and you'll, just so you know what's happening when I do jump ahead. So, be right back. Alright, I did a bunch of battles. Now we're right outside of King Nemesis's bedroom. Mario. This can only mean my mom and dad are here. Hey, wait a second. It won't open. It's locked. Leave it to me, Bowser said. Looks like it's up to me to get us out of another jam. Feast your eyes on this show of brains and brawn. Stand back. Wait a minute. If my dad's really bedridden, we shouldn't make so much noise. We need another plan. I guess we should find Valentina and force the truth out of her. That's another good idea, but what about the door? Listen, you never ever talk to the leader of the Koopa Troop like that. Oh, I hate that. I'll ignore it this time, but don't let it happen again. Having to keep up that composure. Shy away. Valentina. Queen Valentina. Said no running in the hole. I'm running. What are you going to do about it? All right, Mario leveled up to level 17. We want to give him more health, of course. Mallow 17 special. Cutscene time. Queen Valentina. That Mario creature who beat up Smilax is here. Mario? What does a Mario look like? Well, it has a bushy mustache, long sideburns, and a pair of mean looking legs. I have a feeling I've seen this Mario before. She imagines the statue. Wait, yes, it was that statue Garu just delivered. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do, Valentina? Well, we certainly aren't going to listen to your pointless chatter. Frankly speaking, I'm not going to worry. Without this key, the king can't go anywhere. Hush. I said shut up already. He's talking to Dodo. What the? That isn't a statue. That's Mario. Valentina, hand over the key now. How utterly rude, and who in the blazes are you anyway? Me, I'm the real prince, that's who. Rat. And how dare you listen in on a private conversation? Private, everyone in a 10-mile radius could hear you. If you're going to be this rude, I'm simply going to leave. So long, chumps, and then she runs away. Hey, Valentina ran away. I shall fly the coop too. Then Dodo ran with her. I think we kind of missed the boat here. So we better get moving too. Come on, let's get them. Level 17. I don't think I'm gonna fight both of them at once, but turn it down a little bit. There we go. Where's the mystery egg? Okay. I don't know. I think Peach is supposed to use it, so we'll try it on her in a minute. Mario's getting ridiculously OP on those physical attacks. Good God. So is Gino, man. Might actually use them as the final two to maybe use Gino instead of just Peach and Bowser for the final fight. I'm sorry, it's kind of early in the morning when I'm recording this bit. 8:45 in the morning, baby. Bright and early. Well, bright and early. That was obviously a joke. Yeah, Mario's doing really good. He's also going to get the lazy shell soon, so after this whole area is done, we're going to get the lazy shell armor and the lazy shell weapon, which I think is his ultimate weapon. I think there might be one better, but I don't know. But I know it's near the top if it's not the be all end all. Stabbed himself, and we're not going to take that joke any further because YouTube is, you know how YouTube is. So we can't take that joke any further than that. He just got rid of his own existence, let's just say that. In confusion, which is a terrible way to go. Rest in peace, bird dude. This is perfect time. What does Geno Flash do? Not a lot based on that. Try Geno Blast on them though. It's a lot more dramatic than the other one, but it did even less damage, so maybe okay, let's just go with Geno Blast because it takes up less flower points. That was pitiful. think we might want to run from this one. Yeah, we might not want to, you know, do that one without some preparation. H. Feels good on the whole. Uh, let's switch to maybe Mallow. Maybe he can do it pretty decent. I don't know. We'll see. Worst comes to worst, we just got to run away again. Really going after Peach, aren't they? Okay. Do a group hug. Then, oof, it takes a lot. Let's try Snowy. Does that take out all of? All right, we'll try this. Nothing. All right. That's something. Oh, that does one. All right, try Thunderbolt and see if that does anything. Not much. Not much at all. Dude, what is with these blue Falcons that are just so ridiculously OP against? Well, they have. Okay, this is what it is. They have strong special defense, but low regular defense. So you just gotta take them straight on. So this would be more of a Bowser thing. Even though Mallow can hit pretty good. There's another one that deleted himself. All right. Let's try a different method. Get Bowser in here. Yeah, they take their sweet time with their attacks. Or do a group hug. That worked out better. How do you get up there, though? I'm going to end up having to cut out half these battles, I think. Honestly, I don't know if you're even going to hear this bit here, because I'm trying to keep this under 12 hours, because otherwise I'd have to do a part 1 and part 2, and that's going to be a real problem. If you get a part 1 and part 2 of a video, you end up having to split the audience, and it's not good. So I'm going to have to edit down a lot of this stuff to get it within the 12-hour thing. I can already tell, which is fine. I mean, you know, it happens. It's an RPG, but you know, I'm probably going to have to do a lot more for other RPGs, but Yeah, because RPGs do have a lot of grinding in them. First time I've seen Bowser get knocked out. Let's try Ultra Jump. I knocked out 3 of them. That'll work. I'm trying to not skip any fights because we need to get the experience points so we don't end up getting locked behind a boss fight that we can't win, you know. Like we have to make sure that we don't, well, I have to make sure I don't get locked, you know, behind a boss fight that I can't beat because, you know, don't have enough, you know, experience. We do need a lot more of these maple syrups though for the special attacks. Got a freebie though. That's nice. Screw it, Bowser. You take one too. Just so we can get that number up. You take their sweet time with these attacks. So now we gotta fight Dodo. I don't know if we're supposed to, if this is an optional fight or not, but I think you get an item if you beat him. So we're gonna do it. Oh, come on. We can do better than that. Whatever Mario has on, he is just outrageously defensive. Well, Dodo's done. Round 1's done at least. I don't know what we got for that, if anything. Some experience points. Uh-oh. I like how he does the face like the sword that went into the castle. Right now, Prince Mallow is bathing in the hot springs. It must be so relaxing. We can't go in there. So here comes the Valentina fight, I think. Queen Valentina. Queen Valentina, is the king showing any improvement? How is his wife, the old queen? And Tubby, Prince Mallow, where is he hiding these days? And all these people start bothering her. You know what I think? Get out of here. The truth is, you know what I think? Pipe down, all of you. I have better things to do than listen to your half-wit opinions. And look, while I've been wasting my time listening to your endless chatter, Mario has managed to find me. Dodo! Oh, that bird has a permanent brain cramp. Dodo, do you hear me? Get over here now. I need some help entertaining Mario. So move it. Come here now. Dodo, come here this minute. Don't sit here. Help me. He's gonna take away. Is who he takes away random? I thought he always took Bowser. Guess he picks Peach in this particular case, which is not good. have any attack items. Not really. I don't have any attacks either. And she's out. Game over. Great. But she's silent, so she can't use any more magic. Oh. This is gonna be bad. He picked the worst one. He picked the worst one. I don't think we can beat this. We're gonna have to probably just reset, honestly. Cause yeah, I don't think it's gonna be able to work. Unless he just doesn't have a ton of HP, but otherwise, yeah, game over. All right. We're gonna have to get Peach out of our party. Because there's no way that we can risk that again. That was incredibly cheap. It's not my fault. I mean, he picked the worst one and I couldn't save state my way out of it. That was an impossible fight. You know, Peach she's not built for that. She's not a physical attacker. She has no special attacks at all, like none. No, just for the sake of the video, I'm going to probably just run from this. And if I need to grind later, I'll grind off air. One way you could get... Oh, come on, bro, with the stupid... Come on, Dodo, keep going, because there's no point fighting you. Let's speed past all this. We'll save right here in case something happens again. We don't have to do all that. They picked Bowser this time. Perfect. I can live with that. I screwed that up because Bowser needs to be healed first. I did not realize he was that bad off. Really? I'm gonna have to do it that way. Okay. You know what? We're gonna have to take a little detour. Just for safety. It's not gonna be long, I promise. I need some mushrooms for this. Oh, this isn't where I want to be. This is armors and weapons. I don't need any of this. I need regular items, bro. It's armor and weapon again. Health food store. I think that's where the mushrooms would be, probably. There, we got mushrooms if we need it for Bowser. Gonna go to this inn real quick and rest up. Just to recover everybody in the party in case we switch someone else. And then we're gonna go back to the fight. Like I said, it was just a small detour because we just had to do that. I can't buy nothing in Nimbus Land because it immediately goes into the fight, so we're back to Nimbus Land. And make sure that we do not have Toadstool in the party. And we'll go through this again. You pick Bowser again, that's fine. Cheap. Hitting 2 shots on me like that. Told y'all we're gonna need the mushrooms. So that's the end of the Dodo fight. Well, Gino World's not going to do anything against her. Let's just try a physical attack. See, she probably has had... Imagine she has high special defense. Okay, that little jiggle right there, you know what you were doing, Nintendo. You know exactly what you were doing. And don't try to convince me otherwise. The only one part of her jiggled. This is Mario, not dead or alive. God, Mario hits like a Mack truck. 400, almost 500 damage. How could you lose already? Well, come on, get over here. I think one punch by Mario is going to probably knock Dodo out. A freebie on that. She can't have but so much health because even Smithy has like 8,000. I think Exor has 1,800. So I don't believe this. The show's over, folks. Dodo, let's get out of here. Well, everyone, until we meet again, which is never. She just runs away. There you go. That's the end of Valentina and Dodo. They might come back in later games, but I doubt it. She needs more health. That's the end of that fight. Great. They're gone. Hurry. Let's go after her. I know she has the key. And the key just fell down on us. Ow. Huh. Mario, look. What? Oh, he's gonna cry. He got the thing because he knew he was gonna cry. That's pretty funny. There's King and Queen Nimbus. Mom, Dad. I'd like you to meet Mario and my other travel companions. King Nimbus. Say, how can I ever thank you enough? I'm Mallow's father, King Nimbus. Hello, everyone. Thank you so much for looking after my dear child. Allow me to introduce everyone. This is Princess Toadstool from the Mushroom Kingdom. I've heard so much about you. May I have your autograph? Don't embarrass Junior, dear. We called him Junior. Why did y'all let him go and not even send nobody out to look for him for all these years, bro? Oh, never mind. And who's this gentleman here? This is Mario. He helped me from the start. I sincerely thank you from the bottom of my heart. You don't mean the Mario, the jumping Mario. Autograph, please. That's quite enough, dear. Okay, then how about you show me just a little jump? A tiny hop will do. Oh, fantastic. Show me again later. And who do we have over here? This is Bowser, leader of the Koopa Troop. Oh, another famous person. This is just too much. I must have your autograph. Dear, behave yourself, please. Oh, not even a little scribble. Okay. Yes, I'm quite forgetting my manners. Well, who do we have over here? This is Gino. I told you about him before. Oh, yes, the story about the Star Street. How awful. A Star Road. By the way, a little before Valentina took over, the large star fell into the volcano. Well, the dreaded Tsar Dragon inhabits the volcano. It's gonna be tough getting the star out of there. Perhaps you could all be working together that could handle that beast. Why, when I was young, yes, dear. Now, once at the volcano, find Hinopio, 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 whatever, Hinopio. I think that's what it says. But they couldn't say Pinocchio. I get it. Anyway, he'll be able to help you. Be careful, Mallow. Okay, Mom, but probably won't be back until we find the star. Well, you ain't gonna be back until the end of the game, so. If you have any problems, come straight back, okay? Son, you're just like me when I was your age. I'm proud of you. Yeah, you're proud of him, and you literally let him be raised by a friggin' frog for how long? Look at that. They got statues of all of us. That's cool. It's a big castle down here. Oh, another flower. I'll take it. Out we go. All right, so we need to go get that lazy shell before we do anything else. I don't know where it is actually. I'm gonna have to go look. Well, let's just jump down this hole and see what happens. Up ahead of the hot springs, but only royalty is allowed. Hey, you're the real prince. Sorry about the misunderstanding. There's no way that fat bird could have been the prince, huh? No big deal. Anyway, do you think we could let us through? Of course. Go right ahead. Please enjoy yourselves, but be careful to not fall into the volcano. Make sure you don't fall in that volcano, bro. That wouldn't be no good. There, it basically just immediately recovers your stuff like N would. So that's good to have that finally. Instead of having to go to an N. We don't want to go down here either. We got to get this fertilizer. I got to look it up. Hold on. All right, it's a little bit cryptic, but it's not a big deal. But it is a little bit cryptic. There we go. Oh, busted. What to do? I give you this fertilizer if you go. Let me go, okay? Sure, thank you. For some reason I can walk on air, but we're not going to question that. Now, let's go to Rosetown real quick. We can get our final weapon for Mario at least. And a really good armor for Peach if we're going to use. We're probably going to have Peach. She needs armor, so we're going to take the. Did I go past Rosetown? No, it's right here. Nice and booming, ain't it? Look at this. Ain't it beautiful? We'll come back here. Go to this guy. Hi, I'm the gardener. See that huge planter? I spent many years seeking the legendary seed and fertilizer to fill it, but had no luck. Sigh, if only I could find them. Incredible. I can't believe it. It's the legendary seed. That's going really fast. Can you even begin to comprehend that discovery? Something. And then Mario falls down. I haven't even finished it. Well, yeah, finish. Well, that's my story. Say, will you give me the seed? Yes. Finally, I have it. This is extraordinary. And then he goes on another thing that I can't read because it's going by too fast. I don't think you're supposed to anyway, but short attention span? No, you just need to slow down, bro. Jesus. Yes, you might say that I have fertilizer on the brain. Will you give it to me? Yes. Oh, thank you. I have both the seed and the fertilizer. I'll try them out right away. I've actually never done this. I'll plant the seed and give it fertilizer. Huh, nothing's happening. Yeah, because you gotta wait, bro. Fertilizer doesn't make stuff grow instantly like in this game. Wow. This is amazing. This is unreal. A bunch of stuff. Lottery ticket without taxes. Geese midair, break your fall, blah, 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 blah. A bunch of stuff that I can't read because it's going by too fast. You think it could use a little more fertilizer? I don't know about that, bro. If you do, you're gonna end up in space. Now let's climb up this beanstalk and we're gonna get these two items: the lazy shell and the lazy shell. Oh, we got two of them. Why do we have two? Because one's armor and one is a weapon. So Mario has his ultimate weapon now, as far as I'm concerned. And Peach is gonna get the armor if we can put the lazy shell on her. That is, her attack goes down, her defense goes way up. Yeah, her defense goes through the roof. That's what we want, and we don't care about her attack that much. The magic defense, so her attack and magic attack go down. Well, the thing is, Peach doesn't have any magic attack. Like, she doesn't at all, so that doesn't matter. And her attack is fine, but she's the healer. So I'm going to put the lazy shell on her and then give him the lazy shell weapon. And then we're going to go back to Mulville. I think I might be able to get her final weapon as well. I don't know. We'll see. So let's go right here and see if we can get her final weapon. Good to see you again. I'll show you my inventory. Oops, I didn't realize I was out of inventory. Check back occasionally, so we can't do it yet. All right. All right, we got to go back to the volcano now. Volcano is next. Whoops, I went to the wrong spot. It's all right. Just lost a few seconds is all. Not a big deal. Hot springs. Save right here in case I screw this up. Jump in there real quick just in case. And then fall down into the volcano. And then Mario died and never came back. The end. No. We still got a little bit of game left. Well, we got not a huge amount, but we have volcano. It's volcano and then Bowser's castle. So we're near the end. Well, we have Mario's ultimate weapon. You saw how ridiculous the OP was with just the Mega Gloves alone. Whoa. I was not expecting that. Also, I need to do one other thing before we go into the volcano proper. The good thing I did save there because I wanted to go item shopping really quick before we went in the volcano and see if we can get better armor for these others. Alright, so Mario's not going to get anything else. Fuzzy shirt. Mario, alright, so Mallow, Gino, and Toadstool's keeping that. Let's see if this is better than work pants. Fuzzy cape, is that better? No, it goes down. His defense goes up. All right, where's he at on defense? His defense goes up by 9. and his magic defense goes up a little bit, but like still the work pants pretty much outpace it. So unless we're worried about magic defense for him, but it does drop his attack a little bit. Well, by 10, so that's a lot actually. Well, what about you, Mallow? Do you need it? That also, well, I'm not worried about his. Okay, so magic attack is not actually a thing. It's just attack, defense. Well, no, magic attack's right there, so it does make magic attack go down. So, like I said, the work pants are ridiculously OP for this part of the game, like any part of the game. And look at them. It's a downgrade to get like the last shop you can in the game. But just think about that, how ridiculous that is. That a item you got mid-game was the best armor for most of them. Alright. Into the volcano. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. I'm not going to battle every single thing in here because I'm strapped for time in this video. But like I said, I'll cut out as necessary later to hopefully keep it under. Experience points, sure. We've been waiting for that for a long time anyway. Right on the first try. Anybody level up? No? Fine. Alright, remember. Oh, that was just a flower. I thought that was a star. I think this is a star. Nope. That's just a coin. Or is this the star? Squandered it. I think I just destroyed a boss with the star. I really think I just destroyed a boss with the star, or what looked like a boss. I knocked out one dry bones with it, so. Sure, let's double them again. Another double experience. Love it. Nope. There we go. 44. Mario leveled up. Ultra Flame, which we'll never use probably. I give him more HP. Mallow, we're just not going to use you anymore, so I'll just give you special. I think we're pretty much done with Mallow at this point. A gorilla this late in Chain Kong. They're calling that Dry Bones of Vomer for some reason. Based on Bowser's ridiculously high defense, I might actually make him I might go with what I used to do, which was the Bowser Peach Toadstool, because Bowser could be our wall, to tank hits and stuff. And then Mario, of course, you got to keep him, and Peach is the healer. So, God, how much does this Dry Bones have? Oh, how much HP does it? Well, maybe you have to jump on him. Maybe that's what it is. There you go. There it is. I really think that's probably I mean, Gino's really good. I'll give him that. He is very good. Okay, that's a hard decision. I'm going to go with Mario, Peach as the healer, Gino as our, other guy, special attacker, because he can do the multiple attacks still. But once we get towards the end, like Smithy and all that, we're probably going to just do Bowser, Peach, Mario, just because that's what I've always done. Well, that did nothing. I still think Bowser might be the better pick of the two. Double my experience again. All right, I'll take it. Getting lucky here, I think. Not going to have to grind late game, apparently. Right, platforming in a Mario game. Imagine that. Oh, that hurt. Well, I was about to say, why doesn't he go ha 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 like he does in Mario 64? But I don't think Mario 64 was out when this came out. It might have been, actually. I don't know. Is that hurting Mario? No, it's not. Look, this game was not meant to be a platformer. I know it's a Mario game, but he is not meant to be a platformer in this game. But when we get to like stuff like Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy VI and all that, it's going to be more than one video. There's no way. There's no way I can beat either one of those in less than 12 hours, even with heavy editing. There's no way. Some games are just too long for that. Good example being Oblivion, where I had to do all the guilds separate because they were all like 5 hours each. Here. There's some tree stump thing right here in front of us. I don't know what he is exactly, but we have to fight him. Guessing. He's not a boss. Because the boss music isn't playing. We just do Geno Whirl on him because he's not a boss. There we go. Took a second. W coins. Why not? We have already infinite coins anyway. That don't matter. Well, not infinite coins, but 999 coins. I don't think there's any other shops. Give Bowser more power. He's so OP that pretty much everything gives him like 1 damage, if that. There we go. That's 1 hit on him. Whoa. He's apparently multiple pieces. Well, there you go. A 2-hit wonder. A volcano spiny or auric, whatever that says. Auric vacuum cleaner. Another one of these tree monsters. We have to fight him, or can we pass him something? Well, I guess we're gonna have to fight him. No, maybe not. Nope. You can't get around him. Oh well, it's not a big deal. That's really not that hard to pull off. It's basically like right as it's leaving the screen, hit Y. It's nowhere near as precise as the super jump. Peach, I don't know why you even bother. You smack him with your fan and it's like 1 damage. Double your EXP again. Perfect. Alright, she leveled up. Let's give her... I think she finally got an attack. Psycho? That sounds like an attack. What is this? There he is. Hinopio, whatever his name is. Hey there, woo. I thought I heard footsteps for a minute. I thought I was nuts. I'm whatever my name is. This place is a regular inferno. Come on, step inside. Walk this way. You and me, babe. Hey, hey. Welcome to the inn. 30 coins? No, I don't need an inn. All right. So you're all 3. Armor shop. What do you got? Fire pants. Determined. I'm not going to buy a shirt because he's already got. Well, maybe. We'll try the cape. All right, so Bowser needs something higher. Toad still has the shell, so we're not going to give her that. We're not going to use Mallow anymore, so no point. Cape and then a shirt. Let's see if any of these beat work pants. They might. Still, though, work pants still beat it. They give him more defense, but they drop his attack. Well, you know, I'll take that compromise actually because he loses a little bit of attack, but he gains a lot of defense. How much defense does he have now? 95. Fire cape will give him drop his attack a little bit. See, that's the thing. Work pants are ridiculously OP in this game. It's weird. It's such a weird thing. Fire shell, down, defense up. Where's he at now? 114, and defense will go where? What was he at? 114. So his defense would barely go up. Magic defense would go up by what? A little bit, but your attack would go down 10 point. We're not doing that. You're keeping work pants on. You're getting rid of this bathtub ring and getting the feather so you can get your defense up. Getting rid of that crap. Those aren't worthless. We're not gonna do nothing with them. You can have this mystery egg. We'll keep that because we're actually gonna use some of that. Is there anything else we want? Not really. We want to use that flower jar though. What does this do? Welcome to the item shop. All right. Mid mushroom, maple syrups. We want a couple of these if we can get them. Everything else is fine. At the end, we might as well do this as well. I think we're gonna sleep on a crate, aren't we? Yeah, that's the end. Just sleep on some crates. Morning. How wasn't that a cushy bed? Yeah. Star Fox. So these are, well, that's Star Fox ship. I don't know if that's Falco and if that's, well, looks kind of like an Angry Bird to me. I don't know what these are, but they're just Easter eggs from other games, I guess. All right, so where do we go from here? I don't want to. You have an out of here, or do I just go out the other way? Okay, so there was another door. Okay, I get it. I just went out the wrong door is all. All right, I guess we have a boss fight because we have a save spot and. Okay, I thought we'd locked down on the platform, but it's fine. Fine, we couldn't run. I tried 10 times and it didn't work. You call that thing a pyrosphere instead of a fireball? They did. I just love how like one of the, they have all these other pieces of armor that sound better, like fire shell and, you know, fire cape and all this stuff. And it's like the second, probably the second strongest armor in the game is something you get literally like early to mid game called work pants. All right, here's the boss fight. Well, I was about to switch out to Bowser, but it's fine. Let's just, I'm sure this thing is pretty much all elemental damage, so. Good God, Mario, you just tanked that shot. That's pretty ridiculous how OP his armor must be. Good God, he got hit by a fire dragon and the thing just straight up was like 1 damage. I think Gina's gonna go down from that, yeah. 1 damage on Peach. God, that's wild, bro. And Peach got 0 damage from that flame wall. And she did basically no damage to that thing. So we just need to use her for group hug in this. Or we can just use that cycling again if he spawns more of those things. Iron Maiden. The cycle, by the way. Well, I guess he's gone. We just went into the... Nope, he come back as the Skeleton Dragon. You think a fire dragon would, you know, in a volcano wouldn't be able to be burned up like that. He hits like a Mack truck, though. At least on Geno he does. I swear, Geno is a glass cannon at this point in the game. We're going to put Bowser back in. He's good. I mean, like I said, Geno's good, but it's like he gets dropped a lot. Like his defense is garbage. That lazy shell on Toadstool makes her almost invincible. I think that's it for the dragon. Unless he has a third. Nope. That's all for the dragon. So much for that scary dragon. We got another star. And we didn't. Uh-oh. Axum Red. We got the star. Axum Green. We're amazing. Axum Yellow. We're unbeatable. Axum Pink. We're gorgeous. And Axum Black. You better believe, you better leave now, chumps. If you couldn't tell, that's a Power Rangers reference. Like, it's really on the nose. Like, ridiculously so. Hey, look, Red. Look down there. That's gotta be the ugliest mustache I've ever seen. Ew, gross. That guy's worse looking than that Claude Mario. That is Mario, you idiot. Listen, everyone, we got to get this star to Blade immediately. We'll deal with Mario later. Hey, Red, careful with this. You're all thumbs. We don't fight him in here anyway. I think we fight him on top of a ship or something. That volcano stage wasn't as long as I was expecting. A conveniently placed spring. Where's the blade? He'll be here. Are you sure? Relax, people. Mario's here. He's too late. Where's the blade? Shut up already. There's the blade. It's like a big ship. Finally. And they jump up on this big ship with the blade on its face. We fight for evil. We live for disorder. We like what we do. We struggle for chaos. We are the Axum Rangers. The Temu version of the Power Rangers in the Mario series. Axum Red. This star piece gives people hope. It needs to be destroyed. Oh, I didn't know he was actually doing an attack. I thought it was... bruh. Okay, fine. We're gonna have to use Geno for this fight, I guess. I was gonna switch to Bowser, but I was distracted. See how good Geno Blast does for this. Really good, actually. Alright, I'll take it. Alright, Peach, do group hug real quick. So we get everybody set. Yo, Red, what? My makeup's running. Then change brands. Yo, Red, what? I broke my shades. Serves you right. I think that's what they're saying when they're defeated in battle. They say stuff like that to signal that they're, lost the battle or whatever. Y'all do not have much defense. Not physical defense, either one, actually. Oh, my head is spinning. So Axum Red is done. And of course, Geno passes out. That should be a meme at this point. Geno KO. Yo, Red, what? I'm hungry. Chew on your tongue. Oh my God. Enough. Now I'm angry. Time to finish this. Formation, ho! Here we go. So they're going to get into their Megazord sort of thing. Force beam energized. Maximum charge. Fire the breaker. Breaker beam. Which does absolutely nothing to Mario. Only 11 damage to Peach and knocks Geno out because, of course, it does. Oh, she doesn't need to do group hug yet. Like, nothing. So she's just going to be a healer then. This isn't possible. This isn't possible. We are invincible. Can this be happening to the Axum Rangers? And that's it for the Axum Rangers. They showed up for a blink, just like the original Power Rangers, and that's a lie. Power Rangers are still going today. They just keep, every season, they keep changing the name of the show. Flashing lights warning, obviously. Said that in the middle of it, so. So now we got 6 stars. 6-star pieces have finally been collected. Where could that last star piece be? Of course it's in Bowser's Keep. Bus is undergoing repairs. Okay. Okay, so I'm guessing we probably just need to talk to the king and queen, and maybe they'll have the bus repaired for us, but that's my guess is what we need to do. I'd be completely wrong. Here's their bedroom. A flower jar. I wasn't expecting that, but I gotta find this king. Guessing he's in here. There they are. Okay, sounds right. Mom, Dad, were you able to find the star? Yes, the Axum Rangers took it away from us, but we got it back. That's wonderful. Now the star thing can be repaired, right? I guess not. You're still missing a piece, I take it. The last star. Wait, the only piece left looks... the only place left to look is in Bowser's Keep. Yeah, I know. But there's no way to get in. Believe me, we've tried, but... Yes, even Mario can't jump that far. Alright, I'll let you use the... That's it, dear. You should use the royal bus. Yes, Mallow. The time has come for you to take the bus. Why, when I was your age? Really? Are you sure it's alright? Of course, dear. I've ordered the repairman to have it fixed by the time you leave. You simply have to help Mario and the others get that last star. You bet, Mom. Come on, Mario, let's go. Alright, what's back here? Anything? A faster way out? A box that I can't figure out how to get up there for? Or those 2 boxes I don't know how you would get either. But it's a faster way out. Before we do anything, we need to switch to parties. There. Now it's done. Bus has finally been repaired. We can start operating again. Prince Mallow. We want to go to Bowser's Keep. Could you give us a lift, please? I heard the story from King Nimbus. You'll be there in no time. Here it comes, here it comes. So, how's the engine running? Oh, it's purring like a kitten. Could you take Prince Mallow to the entrance of Bowser's Keep? Of course. Can't wait to get this thing running again. Come, Prince, hop on board. All aboard. We're off. I love how Bowser got his face carved into the mountain that holds his castle up. But I think his castle actually looked the coolest when it had the sword in it, honestly. Even though the sword was technically an enemy, but hey, we're back where we started. The scent of boiling lava. It's so nice to be home. Smithy is going to pay for stealing my splendid castle from me. Y'all shouldn't even want to fight me because I got Bowser with me and you work for him, so. Not colored Goombas. Appetizing. Whoops. Yuck. Hey, we get to go inside of that Bowser hole I was asking about earlier. Whoa. Bowser, you mind turning the lights on in here? Good God, what is that? A star cruster. It's like a scary blue crab. Looks like the crab off of Tom and Jerry. Croco. Really? Him again? What? Hey Mario, did you remember to use the save point? There's plenty of danger ahead. It's best to save now. You need anything? I've got some items to sell. Really? So mid mushrooms are in the final dungeon. They don't even have like max mushroom. I don't need any of this garbage. You can keep your garbage. I will take a couple of maple syrup stuff. Okay, we're at the doors. There's 6 doors. Do you need an explanation? No, I remember this. All right, so the doors are completely randomized. So we're just going to have to save scum, and we got to do 4 out of the 6. Okay? They're completely random. This is one of them. And we want to do the fight courses because Bowser's scaring the monsters. Are they all going to run away? I'll take it. Okay, so Bowser's not scaring these away. Wow, that thing has a lot of defense. Hopefully that does something. Not much. Well, he didn't have a lot of HP though. I love that little sound. I didn't know it was going to come. It was a little sound from like the old Mario games. Like, yee. I think we need to take care of these cannons first before we do anything. You get hit directly with the cannonball, and somehow or another it made it where like he didn't even feel it. Like it just said miss after it hit him directly. Peach, you're hopeless when it comes to attacking stuff. I should have got her frying pan, but I'm not worried about her being a main fighter. She's really just here because of group heal. And I looked up, I found it last night. It was kind of neat. A tier list for all the Mario RPG characters. Bowser was like second from the bottom because they just, I don't know, they just didn't like him. I like him because he's a defensive wall and really powerful. And Geno is a straight up glass cannon if you've ever seen one. So I think this is the best setup because Mario is of course a powerhouse that's the strongest. Bowser is really strong and he's also a complete wall, so he barely takes any damage. You know, Princess Peach has the lazy shell, so she's also a tank, but she's just not a good damage dealer, but she's there to keep the other two alive. So you got two tanks that can, you know, hit as hard as a tank, and a good healer that basically keeps the tanks alive. So that's my particular thing. Some people said the best setup is Toadstool's like the best character in the game, which I don't know about that. I think she's most useful when it comes to healing. And they think that the final should be Toadstool, Geno, and Mario, but I still think it's Bowser, Mario, Toadstool is the best of all of it. I just can't think of a better combo because Mallow's only really good in early to mid game, and then Geno's good mid game to late game. But, you know, towards the end, I mean, really this combo doesn't, you know, there's no other combo that makes more sense. Just gonna give him more attack, but is he all the way up to 255? All right. Just gonna speed this up a little bit. Bowser Crush. What does that do? Is that the... Yeah, the thing that you throw up at him in Mario World. Gonna speed through these because I think we can do that at this point. How many freaking hallways is it of this? Oh, well, this is Mario territory. Buh. That's all I consider this is buh. Is it, this literally, this entire battle is Mario just needs to do an ultra jump to beat this battle, and nobody else's attacks are going to matter, so... Give him more attack power. I'm just... Oh, we're gonna need more pick-me-ups. Please be just okay. Drill Claw, that is Bowser's ultimate weapon, if I'm not mistaken. Bowser is now up to 197. Peach's Frying Pan, you go back to Moleville to get that. Alright, so I don't have... Well, Peach has Come Again, so I can use that to get somebody awake. What's 5? No. You get 10 tries. I'm not worried about any more of those battle courses because we got lucky and immediately got the only weapon we really need out of the battle courses. You can, I guess you could throw that out. Right, flower jar, put that towards our total again. So we got 67 flower points. I don't know what the max is. I guess 99 would be the 10 tries to do this, whatever this is. The controls of this are very weird. How about this humidity? Seriously, this is about as fun as a rectal exam. I screwed up the joke. That depends on, if you like that sort of thing, which I don't. Hence the joke. So why can't I talk this morning? Sonic symbol, I'm guessing that's the final weapon for Mallow, which we're not going to use him, but we'll give it to him anyway just to see what he goes up to. He goes up to 167 on that, but we're not going to use him anyway. Here we go. What's 3? Okay, so it's not another one of those. I'm the quiz master, but you can call me Dr. T. You into coin collecting? Want instructions? Yeah, because I don't know what this is. There are 21 coins in this box. We'll take turns removing them. The one who takes the last coin is the loser. You can grab 4 at once, but if you want to grab only 1 or 2, press A if you want to stop. Got it? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Oh, he screwed himself on that. Thanks for that. Okay. The topic you ask, magic buttons. 1 instructions? Sure. I don't know what to do. Step on 1 button and you'll reverse the surrounding buttons. 1 comes on. So on becomes off becomes on. Get it? Let's see if you can set them on. Can you do it? That was just random chance, by the way. There's no strategy. I just jumped around. I remember this. Now the topic is ball solitaire. Tell me how to do this. So you kick one ball, it'll leapfrog an adjacent ball, and it will disappear. Keep the balls disappearing until only one remains. If you lose if you kick a ball into a space already occupied by another ball. The ball you kick must leapfrog another ball. Got it? Okay. Too bad, huh? Well, I gotta start the whole thing over if I screw this up once. Oh my god. So this one might actually be just a bad room for me. Okay. Okay, I think that's it. Whatever. We'll try a different one. 'Cause that sucks. Okay. Action courses are the easiest ones to save scum. Those puzzle ones are a bit of a pain in the butt, though. Donkey Kong, ain't it? Yep. Super Slap. That is not Peach's final weapon, but I will give it to her anyway. Her final weapon is the frying pan. I'm almost positive about that. So we got one more. So what is one? Quizmaster, and it's quiz time. Sure, what's the explanation? I'll give you 12, count them, 12 questions. If you're right, the block you're standing on will move up 1. If you blow it, you go down 2. You have 5 seconds. If you can't answer, you move down 1. Reach the 8th step within 12 questions and you've won. Got it? Yes. What's the chef's name in Marymore? It is Tort. Where is the first star piece found in Mushroom Kingdom? What's Rainy's husband's name? Raz. How long have the couple inside the chapel been waiting? I think it was 30 minutes. Johnny loves which beverage? Currant juice, grape juice, or rosenberry? Currant juice because he's a shark. What do Culex, Jinx, and Goomba have in common? What? They all live in Monster Town. Yeah, that's figured. Toad of Sky. What's the name of Jagger's sensei? Isn't it Jinx? Well done. That was just a warm-up. All right, so we got more questions. I'm fine with that. Let's see how well you can count. Give you 10 seconds. Tell me how many barrels are in the room. If you don't hit A, you can actually count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's 12. Hold on. 6 on the bottom. 10, 12. Yeah, 12. Hold on, that's different actually. That's 12, 15. Now let's see if we can really count. You got 20 seconds. Ready? Oh, good God. I'm just gonna guess. Nope. Nope. 44. Correct. Piece of cake on. Yeah, if you save state spam it. I admit that that's not the good way to do it, but now for something completely different. Boo, Goo, Bones, and Kip compete in a triathlon. Okay. The triathlon includes swimming, cycling, and a marathon. It's up to you to guess which place each came in. Listen well. You're gonna hear the story once. Okay. All right. Just guess. Oh, sure, why not? Well, okay. Whatever. Oh. All right. I got the answer, but it's randomized, so I didn't hear the story again. Fine. Did he tell us if we get it wrong? Did he tell us who was who? It's just random chance at this point. Wrong, too bad. Whoa! He told us what it was. Hold on. All right. All right, so don't save. Just get the answer. Go and talk to them in order. I just did that. What are you doing, bro? Why are you stuck? Okay. What is the answer? Bones, Boo, Kip, Goo. All right. The answer was Bones, Boo, Kip, Goo. Okay. Bones, Kip, Boo, Goo. Right? That's what I got on my notepad. Bones. Wait, what? Bones, Boo, Kip, Goo. No. Bones, Boo, Kip, Goo. Bones, Boo, Kip, Goo. All right. Well done. Nothing to it, eh? All right, you're ready to proceed. Rock candy, which is a attack item. Save here. I'm sorry for cheating. But I don't want the episode to go on for a ton longer because I'm going to have to edit it heavily. This is Smithy's castle. No trespassers allowed. I gotta fight Magikoopa. 260. God, Mario's hitting 600. Well, he's dead. That's good. Magikoopa. Huh? Where am I? Bowser, hello, how have you been? I made it back here somehow, but I seem to have been brainwashed or something. I can't remember anything. How have I done anything wrong? Don't worry about it. Let's just put this behind us. It's great running into a loyal Koopa Trooper like you. I'm glad. It looks like you've got a ton of tough troopers now, but my magic can still help you. Watch this. Oh, Kalakupwa. What is this? This magic treasure box will never run out of coins. Just keep hitting it. I'll be here if you need me. Come by if you ever need your HP or magic. Yeah, I need that actually. Thank you. Oh, right or left? Let's take the right and see what happens. What's left do? Oh, so he sells items here. Just remember, I can't always be coming to your rescue. You know, if there's anything you need, buy it now. Hero shirt. Prince, we don't care about Mallow. We don't care about him either. Heel shell. We'll try that. Toadstool's keeping the lazy shell. Whip. The hero shirt sends him up even higher. How much higher? A little bit. Heel shell. Down a little bit on attack, but how far? Brings his defense up pretty good, so we'll use that. Yeah, there you go. Sell all that. We'll get rid of the pure water. We don't care. Raises party's attack power in battle. That should be pretty good for some later fights. Probably just use it on the Smithy fight. Bracer. We need to make some room for pick-me-ups. Well, yeah. Now we can sell that carrot. Well, we're kind of wasting our money now, I think. But we got pick-me-up. I'll take a bunch of pick-me-ups. Do you sell anything like rock candy? No. Take this royal syrup. I think we're good. See ya. I thought he was gonna say something else. Gonna do that so I can say I took something out of it. There you go. Past this. Ah. We can run away from these things. All right. Oh, we're in that old chandelier room from before. Ha 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 ha. Some samurai looking thing. Ah, you're the notorious Mario. I'm impressed you made it this far, but I didn't think you could. Feisty little fellow, aren't you? But this is the end of the line. Now you've come to deal with me. On guard. What is he? A boomer? Literally just called boomer. So we can't actually do the thing where we just break the chain again. So, okay. Actually gotta fight him. Toadstool, as usual. Completely helpless when it comes to battles. Well, that dropped you all the way down to 1. Didn't hurt Mario at all. This is absurd. I can't be defeated by them. I won't let this happen. I won't fall in battle. Go, cough, attack. Having an attack. I don't need your sympathy. I'm a soldier. I'm prepared to go. Take a dive, chandelier ho. Youch. So he cut his own chandelier. So that's... See you, kids. He said, see you later, kids. Boomer. Oh, poor Boomer. But not to worry. A little fall isn't going to hurt you. You had to pull back on that real quick, didn't you? With that Sudoku thing that the Japanese army did in World War II. I'll lead you to the top. We must hurry to the appointed place. Hang on tight, and away we go. Increasing speed. Next stop, top floor. Make sure you fasten your seatbelts. Wait a second, there are no seatbelts. All right, here we go. The eye is protecting Exor. So no time to heal up, huh? Oh well. Well, they actually did heal us up. Okay, so they did it before the thing. Alright, so the eye. Slap a sword in the eye. Exor's protection is gone. Dark Star. Use comeback on Bowser. You do group hug on everybody because you ain't got much other else use them offense, so we gotta take out his eye again because that's giving him protection. I think Exor's done. Yep. That's the Exor fight. You know where this leads to? It looks like Exor's contact between the two worlds. In other words, if we follow this road, we'll find Smithy. So what's keeping us? Hang on. Hey, I only joined so I could get my castle back. I'm not gonna get dragged into this stupid hunt. This is as far as I go. I'm gonna gather my troops and rebuild my castle. And you, Mario, you're an official member of the Koopa Troop. It's your duty to help with the repairs. Well, he is a plumber, so he could probably help. Bowser, you're completely missing the point. Why? I ought to rip your stuffing out. No, think about it, Bowser. The sword connects the two worlds, right? Yes, so. Even if we defeat Exor, there will be other weapons to follow him. Your castle is at the entrance point to your world, and short, they'll be back. Is that what you want? Well, more weapons coming to take over my castle. What about my privacy? Sponsored by NordVPN. No, we're not. Just don't take any VPN advice from any YouTuber, because they're pretty much all paid. Anyway, yikes, this isn't good at all. But I can't just be pals with these cretins. I've got an image to keep up. Well, you've come this far, Bowser. I mean, just get over it. Well, I've got it. No one insults the Koopa Troop who gets away with it. I've got a bone to pick with this Smithy guy. Come on, Mario, we'll teach him a lesson. I'm so sly. It looks like we're together on this one. Let's go. I didn't mean to do that. I thought that was going to take us somewhere else, but it didn't. I thought that was going to be a save point. Oh, we're all good on this. There's some platforming in this bit, I'm pretty sure. There's a save point. We're pretty much in Smithy's factory now, so we're really in the last dungeon. I'm really not trying to get into any unnecessary battles at this point. Ultra Hammer, which is the weapon you would use if you did not have the lazy shell and didn't know about it. I'm sure it's fine. The lazy shell is the ultimate weapon for Mario. So, hey, it's that thing. So we did just pretty much get past a lot of this. It's Mario. It's Mario. How did he get here? We better do something. So this is one of the final mini bosses. Countdown. Ding. I'm not saying that on YouTube. I know it's not meaning to be that. Yeah. That was 1,000. That was 1,000 damage that Mario just did with that super jump. That's pretty crazy. It's one time to play Ice Rock. Didn't do nothing to her. Group hug. Let's try it again because it worked so good the first time. The watch is broken. That's not good. That was an instant KO. How much does Lazy Shell do against that thing? That's pretty good, but Super Jump would do better. A little bit better. That's the end of the clock, dude. He's done. Go ahead and save here. Just in case anything happens. I'll be hasty. Make sure everybody's healed up. They are. Uh-oh. Assembly lines. Yeah, we are. Final stretch. So if you wanted to grind right before the final boss, there's a Yardavik assembly line that you can use. That would probably be your best bet for that. You can see where Smithy makes all those shy things that Mac was using. There's Mac right there. So he made a bunch of Macs too. Whoops. Did not mean to fall off of that, obviously. Don't really know what happens when you fall off. Don't want to find out. Don't want to fight these boos either. Did not want to fight that boo. That is the Boyer. That's the guy from the forest maze. Axum Rangers. More of these things. Can we run away from this? No. I think it's like a boss battle. Didn't work because she has some type of pin on that stops those sort of things, I guess. Oh, he's gone anyway. There you go. 50. I think that was probably inevitable unless you were really good at that particular timing, but another save point. Take it. Take it when you can. There's the Yardovics. Or Yardoviches, or whatever you call them. I didn't mean, I'm not trying to do that. Is there a way up here, maybe? No. Do I need to fight this thing, or I don't know. We'll see. Honestly, he was really one of the harder fights in the game. The original one was. Oh, he's gone now. Well, there you go. That's what you're supposed to do. Cloaker. Behold, they've taken the bait. I guess I can spare a few minutes. Maybe they'd like to play. 0 damage. I like them apples, bruh. That weakling shows how shameful they were to defeat me. Clobbering time. Now he's gonna get up on some snake robot thing. Now bring Bowser back. That's the end of that one. He already was at max, so whatever, it's fine. Alright, so we're in Smithy's actual factory now. Clerk, production is on schedule. This despite the fact that Mac Boyer, Yaredovich, and Axum Rangers were defeated. At this rate, Smithy will have a new army in no time. A new army? You can't be making more weapons. Haven't you caused enough trouble already? Look, it's Boba Fett with horns. Oh yeah? Who are you? This is D. Mario. Give up now while you still have a chance. Shut down production now or he'll stomp you. What did you say, you little puffball? Mad Mallet, trash him. Yes, we're fighting a bunch of hammers. Last one ran away after seeing that. Love it. All right, let's see what you got. If we had Gino in the party, he probably could just like one-shot these things. Just for these, you know. Make sure we don't get him in there for Smithy. All right. We're going to take Gino with us just because, just for now. What do you suppose the switch does, huh? Nothing's happening. So little claw thing's coming to pick him up. What? What's with the funny face? Oh, I know. You're trying to make me look, aren't you? It's not going to fall for that one. Snatch. Heck, help me, Mario. Boing. Boy, that was scary. I guess the green switches control the crane. Yeah. Oh, what is Toad doing all the way out here? I finally made it up here. Let me help you guys out. Princess? I'm sorry, but I snuck out without telling the Chancellor. I wanted to get things back to normal. I wanted to do my part to help. Princess? Yes, that's it. Any job that helps Mario and the princess is worthwhile. You're going to help both of us? Well, I carried all I could, you know, to see what you can use. So he got items. Pretty good stuff. See what we got here. We're in the last area of the game, like near right up against the final boss almost. Got plenty of mushrooms. You can take this honey syrup. I'll get a maple syrup off of you. Give me a pick me up in a couple. Well, that's good enough. This is for you. Received rock candy. We do want rock candy. Take this Energizer. I don't care. Thank you, Toad. You're almost there. Come on and show them. I think I'm going to save right here just in case this is what I thought. There was going to be another one. Sure. Drill bit will be finished on time. We're ahead of schedule. We'll make Smithy proud. Good work, everyone. The harder we work, the stronger Smithy will become. The weapons we manufacture will be... Think of it. When Smithy takes over Mario's world, we can do anything we want. Not so fast. You sure are cocky, bunch. I rule this world, don't you forget it. Yeah, I'm sure you do, Bowser. It's Mario. Mac 2 and Yardovich 2 didn't stop him? No, leave Mario out of this. I'm the one you need to worry about, not him. Mario, you're about to take the longest jump of your life. You're ignoring me. Let's see if we can Geno World this manager. Dude, this timing on this one is being just a butthole. Maybe I can't do it on him. Fine. We'll get through it regardless and then get Bowser back in the party. I use way too much flower power for that. I'm gonna put you on defense for now. Get him to do ultra jump. Did I not get his? I don't think I did. Must have not got the star gun or whatever Geno's final weapon was in the castle. It's fine. Well, like the moon over the day, my genius and brawn are lost on these fools. Haiku. Well, fine. Now let's switch back to Bowser because I think there's one more fight, then Smithy shows up. Yeah, the foreman, I think. You there? Are you the one in charge here? Do you know what your weapons have been doing to our world? Stop this nonsense at once. Director, because not foreman, director. I'm afraid that isn't possible. Any dissent against Smithy will be dealt with by immediate meltdown. Meltdown? You can't scare me. I've got Mario by my side. Dissenters will be eliminated. They're all Boba Fett, by the way. All three of these have been Boba Fett's in different colors. Star Wars reference. Dissenter will be eliminated. Production will continue. You seem so awesome, director dude, but here's the problem. You get the regular enemy music, so you're not even a boss. She can use it, fine. It'll even do some damage. Pitiful. The last fight before Smithy, I'm pretty sure. Once again, that's 2 in a row. We're going to get a 3 in a row. We got a 3 in a row. Amazing, actually. Nice. Bowser reaches level 20. Give him more power. That was scary, but we can't run away now. We've got to kick these lowlives out of the world. Save. The final save box. We're finally almost at the end of the game. Final boss coming up. Y'all ready? Are you ready? You ready to rumble? I'm ready to rumble. Oh, okay, one more factory dude. Factory Chief Mario, I'm surprised to see you here. But this is the end of the line for you. This is the closest you'll ever get to Smithy, so savor the moment. You'll be fodder for my incredible invention, the gun yoke. Yeah, 1 damage. Amazing. So your gun yoke is done, bro. Yeah, he smacked that chief. He hits pretty good, though. Somehow I doubt the frying pan would have really been that much different damage-wise. With the way we built Peach out to basically have a ton of HP. Now the production line hasn't halted. Look, Mario, this is where the weapons come from. This must be where Smithy makes his weapons. To find the last star piece and stop the factory, we've got to defeat him first. Mario, there's no turning back now. Are you ready? Our quest is almost over, and when the time comes, come on, let's get this show on the road. We're gonna go save real quick, just in case something happens, because this is the final boss fight. Like this is it. There's no more dress rehearsal. This is it. Make no mistake about it. Here we go. Smithy has, I think, 8,000 HP, so this is going to be easily the longest fight, probably. Probably the most difficult as well. I really should have used one of those honey syrups, but it's fine. We'll use one mid-battle. On a turn where, there he is. There's Smithy. Mallow, hey. There's the last star piece. Huh? You've already finished your tour of the factory, huh? All right, then. How about a little demonstration? Yo, Smithy. Stop making these things and hand over the star piece now. Looks kind of like Santa Claus, doesn't he? Like Robo Santa. Huh? Goomfa. Whatever Goomfa means. I guess it's just a grunt Oh, so you're Mario. Looks like we're gonna have a little dispute over the star. Just hand it over and get out of my castle. My, we're a little touchy today, aren't we? You know, I'm actually growing rather fond of this place. Please, no. Don't make us go through any more. Just give us the star now. Better yet, why don't you give me your stars? Why, then I could easily conquer this world. Then we could get rid of all the wishes and create a world filled with weapons. Looking like a true neocon. Over here now, I'll crush you all. Final boss battle. Bowser apparently has awful armor. Well, she's gonna be worthless in this fight. Let's just try a Bowser Crush just to see what happens. No, it's not worth it. Bowser, you're a joke. 94 damage, really? There's two stages to this fight. This one and then his final form. Because you know that they always have to have that. Bowser is down. Come back. Oh. No. Arrow, calm down, Smithy. Your head looks like a geyser. Don't get so worked up. Think of your blood pressure. His blood pressure. He's a robot. Or looks like a robot. Can't say that on YouTube. We built this yesterday, and the foundation's very weak, so stop shaking the floor. How utterly annoying. Smack. Then we're in the final battle of them all. That was round one. This is round two, where it's finally going to be over in a moment. Well, I don't know about a moment. It's going to take a little bit, because he has 8,000 HP, and that's a lot. All right. No. I'm burning, seething. Never have I been so wronged. It is time. I will show you my real form. I will show you my true power. I will teach you respect, and I shall have my revenge. No. Told you he's a robot. Come on, you puny ants. I think I'm just going to probably just spam super jump and hope for the best. This 653, that's better than whatever he would have done with the other one. So he's doing literally 1 damage against Peach, which is crazy. All right, let's do Ultra Jump because we can actually hit both parts if we need to. That sucked. That didn't work. Bowser, you're just target practice now, like legit. Like that's all you're gonna be used for. All right, so her attack is completely worthless. Ooh, Bowser, you can use rock candy. That did something. So that's an instant death. Okay. Pick me up on Mario. Use another rock candy. The only other one we got. Thought it would do a lot more than that, but it didn't. I mean, at least we used them. I don't know why I did that, but he did take damage. Okay. Alright, that did a lot more damage, so we're just using Lazy Shell as long as he has that head out. So now he's a mailbox. Okay. Whoa, that's bright. Very bright. What else do we have? Power Blast. Tack up. That'll work. That'll help. Get Mario to attack because he actually has. Might as well use a Kiro Cola, whatever that is. Do a group hug to cure everybody of their poisons. Do we have any more of those power up things? Is that it? That's it. Okay. Let's use a maple syrup so we have plenty of group hug. Didn't do enough to bother with that ever again, probably. Pitiful, but fine. My body and head are burning. It's not possible. I don't believe it. I'm finished. I'm done for. That was sudden. No! Gino, come on, Mario. Send the last one up high. I think we're at the end of the game. Let's enjoy the final cutscene together. Please like and subscribe if you got this far. I appreciate it if you did. If you got some sleep, come back and see me again. Hopefully you can get some more sleep. That's what I'm here for. I hope you enjoyed this video. Let's enjoy this ending together. And yeah. It was quite a journey. It took about 3 days to actually record all of this, and it's going to take, I don't know how much longer to actually edit it. Depends on how much needs to be cut out for the final run time, but let's see what happened. Thank you, everyone. The Star Road is back to normal, and Gino is going to ascend to heaven, and we'll never see him again because he's a Square Enix character until like 30 years later, maybe. Goodbye, Gino. You glass cannon, you wonderful glass cannon. I always hate the end of these videos, I really do. You see the ending and it's just kind of sad because it's sort of like, well, it's the end of the video and that's it, you know. Like the end of a movie that you like. The project's over. And Gino turned back into a doll. All the 7 stars are back together. The sword fades away into nothing, never to return, and the skies have become blue again, or at least the sun came up. I really enjoyed making this, I really did. And now we can see our endings. Mallow takes his throne as the Prince of Nimbus Land with his family. Bowser goes and repairs his castle. Jonathan Jones, the shark, looks out on the horizon. All the little Yoshis are together to celebrate with Croco. Kind of crazy how Croco turned the corner after he got whooped twice. Code of Sky did the perfect symphony. Valentina and Booster get married. What? Hey man, good job. That's kind of crazy. I couldn't see that those two getting together, but sure, why not? Thank you from Mario, Princess, the Toads, and Yoshi. And roll credits. Thank you so much, everybody. God bless you. I appreciate you. And please come back to watch another video of mine if you want to spend some more time with me. I'd appreciate it. See you next time.